हेलो क्या आवाज आ रहा है? ओ रुक जाओ, माइक लगाया नहीं मैंने, माइक लगा लेंगे। ये आ गया माइक। आना चाहिए आवाज। ओजी का ड्रिप ब्लैक वाला, ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट पहना है क्या वो लोग? रुक जा देखने थे। हेलो, साउंड ठीक है? ठीक है ना साउंड? मैं एक बार चेक कर ले रहा हूँ। साउंड चेक, साउंड चेक, साउंड चेक, साउंड चेक, साउंड चेक। हेलो 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 हेलो। ओजी का ड्रिप ब्लैक वाला, ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट पहना है क्या वो लोग? रुक जा देखने थे। हेलो, साउंड ठीक है? साउंड ठीक है ना? हेलो, मैं एक बार चेक कर ले रहा हूँ। पिट दे। साउंड चेक, साउंड चेक, साउंड चेक, साउंड चेक। वही है, अभी 15 मिनट और है। साउंड ठीक है ना? कितना ज्यादा साउंड है भाई साहब।
Well, we are ready to get things underway here for the Pmwc at the EWC 26.
आवाज कैसा आ रहा है वैसे?
Crushed dreams of crown kings here make that obelisk all the brighter with one of our teams taking that plinth.
आवाज ठीक है ना?
A lot of keys to be crushed as well. As we head into this, all the teams are
Let's go,
currently
let's
moving.
go,
Some
let's
huddling going on,
go.
which is fair enough. This is a big tournament. There's a lot on the line here, so it does make sense. Got the chance to
और बढ़ा दूं?
here as well. It has
हेलो।
confidence actually this time around, which is nice to see. Also
हाँ
has
सही है
Coops on
आवाज,
board,
ठीक है
which is
ठीक है।
sick. We get Coops out of tournament for once, despite being on the roster for so long.
भाई साहब अब बैठ के यहाँ पे देखना पड़ेगा।
I think that right now Enigma Galaxy is probably as strongest it has been in quite
40
some time. It's also nice to hear Ralph say
लोग वाइट है, सबको ही मतलब अपना अपना जैकेट पहना है। सबको को बोल दिया गया था अपना अपना जैकेट पहन के आ जाना भाई, ठंडी है।
Well, that's the difficulty though.
ये लोग
Because
EWC
teams
वाला
keep
जैकेट
coming on
पहना है।
through. They haven't maybe learned that lesson yet. So maybe they'll still be getting a little bit of argy-bargy elbows out action in Pachinki. We'll have to wait and see though, because our first map up is Rondo.
पोल डालूं क्या? कुछ पोल डालता तेरा थोड़ा कम ही रख, स्ट्रीम का सही आएगा फिर मेरा। हाँ अभी ठीक है ना स्ट्रीम और मेरा। कुछ पोल डाल सकते हैं क्या यहाँ से? यहाँ से नहीं डाल सकते।
And hopes to bring that kind of firepower through to now PMWC. It's also super cool. We had PMI recently. Where a lot of the Chinese players got to get on side, play on this version of the game.
2x कर देता हूँ।
I don't want to say it was sprint practice, but it was some really good warm-up for them going into PMWC. So instead of having those survival stages in the past where China has.
एक चीज इम्पोर्टेंट है वो पिन कर दे रहा हूँ मैं। If
had to figure things out over 2 days and then slowly claw their way back
if
into the tournament.
stream
They should be feeling a bit more
gets
spicy, I would say, coming into day one. Okay,
all
we're going to be keeping an eye out for. I mean, Tianba has, historically done fairly well. And more recently, not had that same track record, which is kind of what you're highlighting there. Furious super chill right now. I don't know. This man's gripping the chair. So I don't know if that's super chill, but
it's just he's just locked into his zone, We'll take a look at some of our teams getting ready, gearing up. GK putting the hands in the middle, arms around the shoulders. This is a team prepared to take everyone on.
वेलकम नहीं करोगे हमारा? यस भाई, वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम। बस पिन कर दिया है मैंने। बहुत लैग कर रहे हैं, कितना लोग देख रहा है? वैसे इसमें तो मैं यही वाला स्ट्रीम देख सकता हूँ और कोई देख भी नहीं सकते हैं। By the way, lots of love to stream. Thank you भाई, thank you भाई, thank you यश भाई।
Psyching themselves up because we're loading up into our first map. Fourth drive, the chance ringing through the halls here.
ये लोग तो मकसद में है।
They take their place amongst the rest.
पहचाना ना, यश रुको, इसका प्रोफाइल पे जाना होगा, ऐसे नहीं समझ में आएगा मेरे को। पहचाना ना, कैसे पहचानूं मैं, नहीं पहचान पा रहा हूँ। कुछ हिंट दो तब समझ में आएगा मेरे को, ऐसे नहीं समझ में आ रहा है। अरोरा, डॉग, टॉप, फ्लो, अच्छा फ्लो भाई है, फ्लो भाई है। ओ मैं देखा था कि अभी दूसरा वाला यूट्यूब पे वो पीसी गेम सब कर रहे, तो मेरे को वो वाला यूट्यूब चैनल याद था, ये वाला का आइडिया ही नहीं था। मेरी चैट तो इग्नोर कर दी, इसको चैट ही नहीं है, कहाँ से इग्नोर करूंगा। वेलकम यार अने भाई, वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम। बहुत लैग हो रहा है स्ट्रीम ये वाला, पता नहीं क्यों। रिफ्रेश मार देता हूँ। ओ दे ओजी 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 आतंकी पाजी, ओजी भी दिखा दिया भाई। हेक्टर, PubgMobile esports, PwC India.
Prolific team throughout PubgMobile history. Absolutely, the only team to have won all 3 major global titles, right? This is a team that has such a long history, such a prestige within the scene. Are they done?
इन लोग का स्टेडियम कितना बड़ा है, ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत बड़ा स्टेडियम है, उसके अंदर में सब कुछ हो रहा है। लो ये चैनल है, ओ अच्छा ये वाला चैनल पे करते हो, बढ़िया है। पीसी गेम्स में पता नहीं मेरे को क्यों ज्यादा फायदा दिखता है कि अगर यूट्यूब पे ग्रो करना है। सपोर्ट 4mg इन EWC ग्रुप सी में है 4mg, सही है सही है। ग्रुप सी, उसमें से टॉप कितनी टीम जाएगी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में? गोट टीम में हम लोग की फोटो क्यों नहीं लगी? गोट टीम में क्या बोल सकते हैं, वो फॉर्म नहीं भरा होगा इसीलिए नहीं लगा होगा, और क्या ही बोले। मिरामार की प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है ये तो। मिरामार है क्या ये? हाँ ये लोग मिरामार का मैप में क्या कर रहा है? रोंडो चालू होने वाला है, चालू होने वाला है, चालू होने वाला है। टॉप 1 ओनली 4mg, अच्छा सीधा फर्स्ट वाली टीम। चल चलो चलो, चालू हो रहा है, चालू हो रहा है। देखो ये लोग कितना मैप सामने में रखता है सब टीम्स का ड्रॉप पता करने के लिए। अबे ऐसे लैग करेगा तब तो हो गया।
Sending their solos out to those recall towers to give them that anchor into the rest of the match if things don't go their way.
चालू होने वाला है। वो शाउट आउट, अरे फ्लो भाई शाउट आउट क्या ही दूं अब मैं, क्या ही शाउट आउट दूं। Imagine they are playing AZM scrims for practice right now। अच्छा चालू हो गया चालू हो गया चालू हो गया। अबे लैग क्यों कर रहा है इतना? क्या सेटअप है इन लोग? मेरा स्ट्रीम तो एकदम सही चल रहा है, इन्हीं लोग का लैग कर रहा है। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। अपने प्लेयर कहाँ पर है? क्या झंडा दिखाएगा हम लोग का? क्या लगता है हम लोग का फ्लैग दिखाएगा कि नहीं? आओ कभी साथ में पीसी गेम्स खेले। पीसी गेम्स खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन पहले मैं खेलता था स्टोरी लाइन वगैरह, लेकिन फिर उसके बाद मेरे को बोरिंग लगने लगा अकेले खेलने में। नॉर्मल गेम सब खेलता हूँ, सब मस्ती के लिए, रोब्लॉक्स वगैरह या फिर जियो गेस्टर, मतलब नॉर्मली कुछ भी पीसी में खेलने लायक। और क्या ही बोले, वैलोरेंट एक बार खेला था फिर वो भी बोरिंग लगने लगा था। मैं चैट में आगे EWC वालों से और नहीं संभाला जा रहा है। हाँ इसीलिए ना बहुत ज्यादा लैग होने लगा। फाइट चालू हो गया है। ओजी कहाँ पर है?
but Hazaifa already opening up over towards
अबे वो आतंकी नॉक हो गया.
And they might not even need IQ out there to go for the recalls if they can take this fight. Looks like they have lost one player already though. Enigma Galaxy trying to turn things around as well, but as you say, they've lost Coops right off the bat, and Ralph's the next to fall. Goes down to Hoxie.
सब कोई का लोगो वो ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट में ही करके दिखा रहे, बड़ा मुश्किल होगा वैसे देखने में. अलग अलग कलर का रहता ना लोगो, तब बता. वो क्या नेड मारा है. क्या नेट डाला है. डिस्कॉर्ड में मैं भी आके कास्टिंग करूंगा. मैं हूँ, आओ खेलते हैं. आप फ्री हो तब ठीक है खेला जाएगा. अभी तो 10 दिन तक पूरा यही है PMWC. रिवाइव हो गया. वो जी आतंकी रिवाइव हो. नहीं, ये AKOP भी नॉक. अरोरा का फाइट हो रहा है. अरोरा और OG का. रीफस फ्यूरिया भी है. अच्छा, OG भी यहीं पर ही है. वो देखो ऊपर में दिखाई दे रही है आतंक. अबे यार लैग क्यों कर रहा है.
Send someone away if they're committed. We're on board though with Flower trying to get the spray down. Furious giving it a good go, and Maple is there.
खतरनाक. निग्मा गैलेक्सी मर भी गई. हिंदी वाले में OG का POV हिंदी वाला नहीं देख सकता. वो उसका राइट्स नहीं है. यही वाला बस देख सकते हैं इंग्लिश में. निग्मा गैलेक्सी मर भी गई. आतंकी नॉक. आतंकी फिनिश. एक किल निकाला. AKOP. एक किल निकाला है. Visgod knock.
Trying to hold down the angle. The smoke's keeping them in cover for now. Just constant harassment from Maple.
एक दो और किल निकाल दे.
Back and forth this way, that way. But he's allowed his players to step in towards it. Maple goes low.
वैसे OG इंडिया में भी खेलती थी तो वो थर्ड सर्कल को ही प्रायोरिटी देते थे और उसके बाद सेंटर एंड तक ले जाते थे राउंडों में. किल्स पे उतना ज़्यादा ध्यान नहीं देती है जैसे रेवेनेंट एक्सपार वगैरह वो लोग देते हैं. अबे यार कितना लैग हो रहा है. यहाँ इम्पोर्टेंट मैच चल रहा है और ये लोग मस्ती कर रहे हैं. बताओ. प्रेडिक्शन. गुड क्वेश्चन. प्रेडिक्शन क्या ही बोले. पहला मैच के बाद दूंगा प्रेडिक्शन. अब पहला मैच के बाद. अब ये वाला मैच देख के ही बताऊंगा कैसा खेल रहे हैं लोग. ऑल गेमर्स तो मार रहा है.
Inside the Neox factory so far, and he has been producing those eliminations going straight
40.
the end of the conveyor belt.
यहाँ फलक भी दे रहा है. ओए 1v1.
Titans of Neox factory want to get stuck in against each other. Falak charging forwards there. Maple looking for the heals. He's allowed to get the first aid kit.
क्या होगा. कौन जीतेगा. चाइना वर्सेस पाकिस्तान.
Close range could prove to be pivotal though as Falak opens up for the charge around the corner. Goes
ओह दे दिया. हाँ वो तो देखा. निग्मा गैलेक्सी ऑल डेड. पलक दे दिया. 6 किल निकाल दिया. 40. ऑडियंस भी आया है. पाकिस्तान का ऑडियंस है वहाँ पर.
Looks good though, and finally our observers are like, yeah, let's take a look at the other portion of the map so far, because it has been hectic over towards near.
ये लैग को ठीक कैसे करें.
Playing on that south side of it though. You go flash on screen. I think a team that struggled in the past this year. I mean, they are looking to get a little bit better into this one, but they were a
वाह भाई.
rookie team at the start, and they have been plowing through into some of the most prestigious tournaments of the year. So we've got to give this team time, I would say. Well, we're off at the moment, Scarface. I can spot a marble on the top of the mountain.
OG का एक किल है ना. लगता है सब कोई मर गए. रिकॉल हो गया अभी सब कोई. ये पाकिस्तान लोग को वीजा कैसे दे दिया? पाकिस्तान लोग को वीजा कैसे दे दिया? वो तो सऊदी अरब वाला लोग का स्पेशल वाला था एक, उन लोग ने जुगाड़ कर दिया कि जो भी स्पोर्ट्स खेलने आएगा उन लोग को डायरेक्ट पूरा वही लोग संभालने वाले थे। आपका ये हो रहा लैग, मेरा नहीं हो रहा ओरिजिनल स्ट्रीम। अरे ये हो रहा है ना, मैं स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा हूँ ना, उसके वजह से हीट हो गया है शायद। हीट
Thinks to himself, I can just step up, go for the shot through the window. It's good awareness. I mean, Ayala.
मेरे को हिंदी में राइट्स मिली है EWC स्ट्रीम की, तो करो ना, करते गए नहीं हो।
Quite a few different teams. Glad he's
fourth drives with that elim over towards everybody else pretty much in Neo's factory.
FL
have this top spot, but
जाके घेर सकता है उन लोग को।
May not have the easiest time of it out on the western side. Goat.
यूरिया 40 ऑल गेमर्स, ये 3 टीम तो हो जाएगी क्वालिफाई, है जो टॉप 3 पे बैठी है ये यहीं से ग्रैंड फाइनल्स चल जाएंगे। और उसके बाद कौन हो सकता है? अरोरा, RRQ,
and Rolex, yeah, that's going to be confirmed. Recalls are going to start to get harder now, Blank. Teams are starting to take position on priority recall beacons, and it will be more difficult to find your way.
ओरिजिनल स्ट्रीम में बस एक ही कमी है, मेरी कास्टिंग होती तो ज़्यादा बेटर होता। हाँ एकदम एकदम।
477 actually on real player, by the way. If there's anyone you want to watch on that TV, it is 477. He has had some amazing.
मार सीट चेंज करके मार, भाग गया। 40 फलक का भी खेल खत्म, अभी रिकॉल होके आएगा। ओजी ऊपर में है, ये ब्लू वाली दिख रही है ओजी। आरू एकदम सेंटर ले जा रहा है, अच्छा एरिया है, अच्छा एरिया है वैसे। ऊपर से टीटी अभी आएगी नहीं, गीक वाले यहाँ पे रहेंगे। ओजी अभी सेफ ही रहेगी क्योंकि पीछे कोई नहीं है, ओजी सेफ है, बस और सेंटर ना जाने लगे। और सेंटर जाएगी तो फंस जाएगी। गड्ढा बना दिया, जल्दी गड्ढा बना दिया। KRX बिनी पहले ये रेड फोर्स में था, NS में था। बिनी, डॉक्सी, XGY, और अभी उसमें ह्यूनबिन आ गया है। फ्यूरिया भी वहां मार रही है। पलक और होते हैं फट 6 किल हो गया यहाँ पर इन लोग का भी। 1 मिनट 16 सेकंड में अगला जोन है। अबे यार मत कर भाई।
just dipped out to go for a loot crate. I'm not sure.
No, to see if he's going to catch that one on the loop. Aurora taking position again, looking to stay fairly central. They're more on the south side of things.
RRQ को पिन करके रखा है।
Beautiful high ground on the top of this mountain to overlook over to everybody around them. Will be pretty tricky. I'm also keeping an eye on.
अबे नहीं होगा क्या चालू? है क्या हो रहा है? माउस हिलाते रहना पड़ेगा क्या अब मेरे को?
It really was a dominant group stage. Obviously, didn't have that quite same success over towards that finals.
यो भाई माउस हाथे में रख रहा हूँ।
Certainly trying to keep things under wraps at the moment. Just feels like finals tends to be a little scary for this squad so far. Despite having like such confident players on side, I mean, you watch the walkout there.
प्लेन आ रहा है।
Honestly, these guys are veterans of this tournament.
सेंटर नहीं बोलेंगे लेकिन है अभी भी अच्छा। टीटी को देखना होगा, टीटी से बचना होगा। टीटी यहीं आएगी क्योंकि टीटी यहीं आने वाली है। आरू पीछे जा
I
रहा
think
है
so.
थोड़ा.
I think they do. They have got that story. I mean, Top Doc, Diol, Reefus, like just
अच्छा zone है फिलहाल.
such storied names coming on through from the region.
आ रहा है TT आ रहा है.
That little bit of a downturn, and there has been criticism levied. I think probably most specifically at Doc in terms of the way that he sometimes splits out, plays two separate, doesn't play with the rest of the roster. It felt like maybe he'd found some fixes to that over the course of the last year and a half or so, and hopefully they can learn from and move forward. Because Aurora did just do a little bit of a wraparound. And have gotten far more central onto this next circle.
Yeah, I think it's hard, right? Because at some point you have to look at the rest of the squad as well.
PC गरम हो गया इसीलिए लैग हो रहा है. रुको ये चला.
He is still kicking at this point. Heart must be racing. Finally, he is taken down there by Ziol. The rest of the team not able to help, but you do need to start looking at some of the other players on Aurora. I don't think.
थोड़ी देर में ठीक हो जाएगा अब लैग.
We can put all the.
And it's put them under a lot of pressure. They are in nade range now from Aurora, who can start to levy this central position.
2 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं स्नैक्स को. बे 1000 लोग यहाँ भी आ जाओ.
Also brought out off the back of this one. Circle did shift back over towards the western side, which Orangutan's quite happy with, playing over towards the northwest.
अभी तो पहला ही मैच है रोंडो का. इतना वॉचिंग आ रहा है उसका.
So we're still at a solid 55 count on players.
Yeah, we do have a couple more minutes of these recall towers being active, but they are starting to get difficult to find. I mean, RRQ currently sat.
अब लैग नहीं करेगा.
Pretty much, I think the only one in the zone.
अबे क्या पनौती है मेरा जुबान.
Muho Pan recall tower is technically accessible, and maybe you could get out there, but it's all the way over there. I don't think that the last player for
ये रो क्यों रहा है?
is going to be able to get anywhere near them.
मरते साथ अच्छा सबसे पहले Enigma Galaxy.
Against Flash though on the north side. Deploys the emergency cover. That was a real sound effect coming on through. I liked it.
OG.
Image there of Satan, honestly. I mean, fair enough.
ऊपर से जाएंगे क्या ये लोग?
Devastated off the back of this match. Head down. You know, you just got to pick yourself back up onto that next match.
अच्छा वो वाला ब्रिज से तो पार ही नहीं कर सकते. वो ऐसा ब्रिज है ही नहीं. तो गीक जो गीक है वही अभी मेन प्रॉब्लम है. टीटी नहीं आएगी. गीक है बस. गीक को मारेंगे. गीक को मारना है. गीक को मारना होगा बस.
So they're really going to put in the work over the next 11.
गीक को मार दो. फिर ऊपर का ही जोन है पूरा.
Maybe less confidence. All right. Maybe.
We do need these central divots are going to get really jam-packed if they weren't already before. Fourth Right's taking a lot of ground on the west side, and they're going to put pressure on the back of the players in the middle, but RRQ are trying to weather the storm of nades being sent their way by GOAT Team, and it is not going well. A lot of points taken away as Pubgman moves forward to try and take them down entirely, but not quite fast enough. Pubgman falls, and now it looks like GOAT Team are under too much pressure. They've sent players too far forwards, and they might have just overextended.
I think RRQ is actually able to get a res beacon off. Actually, yes, they were. So
yeah,
only left alive here. Gemfos is flying
after a long time. अरे जयदेव भाई. बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. मैं नहीं हूँ after a long time. आप हो after a long time.
but it's
मैं तो
slowing
करता ही हूँ
down.
stream.
Will these reses come on through for RRQ yet again? A nade over forces Doc back off the ridge line.
OG कहाँ पे है?
To repair top because he's on
क्या
super
OG
low
को zone
HP
मिला?
right now. It was a Fury and knock, and they're not going to be pushing over just yet. Fury are all too happy with their position, so it is resable. But RRQ have been given a little bit of respite to get themselves back together. But the ordnance keeps on pouring through. Doc with a molly in hand. They're burning them up the hill behind the
Aurora
cars
तो
now,
मार
and
देगा,
the nades
easy मार देगा
displacing
इन
them.
लोग
But the
को.
reses just keep on coming, and RRQ are 4 men on their feet.
OG का एक player मर गया. OG का एक player मर गया. कौन मर गया?
But what a play from Nerf. Honestly, really, really well done to RQ. It's not often you get to see
इतना अच्छा zone था उन लोग के
squad
पास.
reset in moments like that and directly
CT
back
भी
onto
zone
your
से
own
मर रही
blueprint,
है.
so you lose effectively nothing other than giving points over to a different team. But yeah, incredible stuff. Really, really incredible stuff.
A lot of damage done. I mean, RRQ was sat on top of, I think it was a pretty much last second recall coming on through as well.
Yeah.
Just
अबे अब तो AC भी चालू हो गया. ठंडा तो हुआ है.
before things got shut down for
That's up to
RRQ.
him.
A really pivotal play coming on through because they are now shut.
Slowed down all that much either. For fourth
अबे
round,
geek आ गई यार.
goodness me, look at the
Geek
space
OG को
they've
suppress कर दी है.
They've got a big old playground to work with.
OG पे है अभी भी गोल. OG को आगे निकलना होगा, आगे जाके थोड़ा कवर बनाना होगा. वहाँ पे geek नेड वेड से ले जाएगी.
Pagoda's in play here for KRX to try and work off the back of now.
OG.
The flash forward, Tops goes down to a nasty nade from Hoxie. Now he's looking to unleash one more here behind the Willow.
Bose and Zeus on the inside. Only 2 players now left for the flash. Hoxie tries to make the cross, but it's cut through. Will be taken down as Zeus steps out for the spray. Confirmation there, and that's going to leave them lacking on the numbers. It looked like a good opener.
एक और नेड, एक और
Needs to be
नेड.
converted. 3 players on the outside for Kiwoom DRX. They've lost a little bit of momentum there. Hoxie gets a little bit too quick with it.
Bose pulled taut on the top side
Boom.
right now as the nerves run hectic in this team. Bose
बढ़िया नेड.
drops another nade out though. It's perfect over towards QZ. It's a bouncer. It almost gets Trey there. One nade goes up.
अरे बाप
Bose
रे.
will fall to it, leaving
क्या ही
just
खेल
one
रहे
more
लोग.
life
क्या
now for
तीर से
Flash
मार
inside
देगा
the
अब.
building.
Vinny is tunneling his way towards the Pagoda right now, leveraging that explosive bow and arrow, but he is in. A lot of damage brought his way, and it's Orangutan.
Visgod मार दिया.
Getting that headshot coming on in, a clap back from India.
Wizgod sending shots far down towards his south side. And this could be a good entry point now for Orangutan. If they want to go for it, they know they've opened up.
आरू आगे आ रहा है.
A little bit further forward, trying to scout this position.
नहीं सही कर रहा है क्योंकि geek पीछे से मार सकती थी. अब वहाँ पे कवर ओवर मंगा सकता है. आगे का प्ले बन जाएगा. KR.
It's a melee in the middle of the
Kill उठा.
Nobody's set to charge on in, and KRX may be able to keep all 3 of their players alive on 7 elims.
आ जाओ, push डाल दो, push डाल दो.
Shot on this game.
I'm in for the flash. I love the play. I like the confidence. Chest puffed out there to the maximum. Unfortunately, they weren't quite able to flex hard enough there versus KRX. Furia moving in.
किसी दे तो जोनी जैसे बिग फैन भाई. यार वो वाला किसी तो ये बस हम लोग के अंजरेश भाई दे सकते हैं और कोई नहीं दे सकता है. उसी से मांगना पड़ेगा.
It's not going their way. RRQ is suffering. Aurora starting to step up to the plate and get those points on board. Doc's been spotted, but just stays still. Playing dead there. Doesn't want to become it either.
टॉप 8 तो आ जाएगा. टॉप 8 आराम से आ जाएगा. अरोरा अरे टॉप दे दिया. पारू भी दे दिया. अरे डालो अरोरा पे डालो. अरोरा का 2 नॉक हो गया. स्लैम डालो अरोरा पे. कितना बढ़िया जोन मिल जाएगा. अरोरा सेंटर में है ना लगभग शायद. अरोरा पे कोई और ही RRQ पुश डाल रही है. RRQ डाल दी अरोरा पे.
The
Kill
adrenaline
chori.
is flowing.
Kill
on the side of this
chori.
squad at the moment, up to 6 eliminations now, but they need some more points off the back of this game. They've done fantastically well to stay at where they have.
मार विस्कॉड वहां से मार दे। आरू मार दे। अबे ये लोग को दिख नहीं रहा है क्या रीफस?
He's a 1v4
मार के easy कर
for this
सकता है।
one, and it's going to need to be pushed past as well. They want to disengage here, but Reefus is low. I imagine his utility is starting to run down too, and the back lines are now being harried.
ये यहाँ पे कितना गड्ढा बन गया है?
From this south side, they need to move past this as well. The question is, do they want to get involved? Reefus still stepping forward, still looking at leverage.
जोन बन गया। वो ऊपर कट गया जोन, ऊपर कटा है ना? हाँ ओजी पे अभी भी जोन है, ओजी पे अभी भी जोन है।
Fortunately though,
टॉप 5 भी निकाल सकती है अब तो, ऊपर चल गया तो। टॉप 5 है, टॉप 5 है। अबे इतना कम पे एसी चलाया हूँ फिर भी लैग हो रहा है।
But there's off angles, so many off angles, chiming in time and time again, and Reefus is still alive for Aurora.
Causing problems. Gaming Stars Maniac with the send a wild grenade over the top here through to old gaming.
Gaming Star एक आगे टीम है।
Maple still on the front line, still looking
Gaming
good for
Star
the team.
South
They lost
Africa की टीम है
XCZ fully.
शायद
We can see here Maple currently working with 5 elims so far.
नेड से मर गया।
How
Flower
is Reefus still alive? RQ
All gamers भी दे रहा है।
Every single time he steps up seems to get some good
40
damage. Zypher finds a nice
40 का 8 किल हो गया, 9 किल हो गया।
on the southern edge. IQ though again.
A big nade bomb.
Furia मर गई। ओ ये नेड गया।
Side and RQ still under pressure. More nades pouring on in. They have weathered so much this
एक नेड में दोनों
may
खत्म।
just be all coming to a close here. Getting
गया।
out of this ditch
खत्म।
might prove
All
to be
dead।
just too much. I think that may have been Reefus chiming in.
OG!
All gamers will
OG जोन में है।
take down RRQ where so
इन
many
लोग को सबको ही को जोन में जाना है।
is still alive. Is he going to go for more? I think so. Stepping up for the spray. Look at the new damage, and there is plenty.
एक ही ओपी मार रहा है, एक ही ओपी मार रहा है।
The iron wall between every team in this side of the map. Pulls out the shotgun. Can't quite make the
मार हाँ अरे यार देख रहा है वहाँ से।
11 eliminations.
मेरे को लगा मारेगा। आरू है वहाँ पर राइट में, एक ही ओपी विस्कॉड। ये लोग जोन तो आने नहीं देना चाहिए, जोन आने नहीं देना चाहिए इन लोग को। जोन आने नहीं देगा तब बढ़िया हो जाएगा।
Behind the GK split, it could be huge if they can take down Kevin or Ragnarok. That is a huge opener for them, and they've got the ridge lines to play around. I don't think that they're going to have too much competition on this one, but they need an opener, and that's not how you want to start it. Zypher going down, and GK look at a regroup.
Flower Withers versus KRX on the southeast side. We'll look for a res off the back of this one. But KRX are coming out of the pagoda.
टॉप 7 तक आ गए। अच्छा अच्छा है। पहला ही मैच है, 12 मैच है टोटल। और अभी भी अच्छा खेल ही रहे हैं। फूटेगा नहीं फूटा। पुश आ रहा है, पुश आ रहा है। गीक दे दो गीक दे दो। फूटा। पलक भी मरेगा। अबे डाल दिया, मार दिया। है?
This work and 4 primes still look phenomenal, still look good. 13 eliminations. Falak basically ice skating over the top of them.
But on the back lines, it's GK.
अबे कैसे मार रहा है ये?
And take half the 4th rides down. More players start to fall though. And it's going to be up on the north side. Orangutan may be missing a beat, not trying to take over the northern hill.
8 किल कर दिया अकेले।
Western edge, and GK can now sidle back.
अकेले का 8 किल है उसका। चल ओजी टॉप 3 में भी इजी आ जाएगी, क्योंकि 40 को जोन आना है, ऑल गेमर्स को भी जोन आना है। इन लोगों को बस होल्ड करना है, टॉप 2 भी हो जाएगा। होल्ड करेंगे तो टॉप 2 भी है। यही मैं बोल रहा था, ओजी एंड तक ले जाती है गेम, भले रोंडो में किल्स नहीं निकालती है, चाहे वो BMPS हो BGS हो, सब लोग ऐसे ही खेले हैं। मार ऑल गेमर्स। अबे फलक को कोई मारो, ये क्या मार रहा है? अबे वही ना, सीट चेंज करके बच्चा जैसा मार दिया। बच्चा जैसा दोनों को मारा है, वो लोग देखता रह गया। देखने से लगा कि बॉट लॉबी जैसा मारा है।
Knocks on the one of his own.
8 kill करके बैठा है अकेले.
Won't quite do enough damage there towards Flower. Sends one to the side too. That one bounces far.
खोड़ भी दिया.
I would say hits Liu. Sadly, Falak will go down to
फलक नॉक है. लेकिन जोन आ रहा है. आरू नॉक दिया. गीक को नॉक दिया आरू. बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया.
On top of it, Falak surely goes down off the back of this. IQ incredibly low. Pulls out the extinguisher though.
Puts them in the pressure cooker.
अबे रिवाइव हो गया वो.
IQ just about stays alive. Falak did fall in the process. Flower now moves forwards, but GK have sightlines onto the angle, and IQ keeps shimmying away from this one. He's got a Molotov too. Where's it going? Over to
अगला जोन important होगा.
Caught in it. He's taking tick damage, but I think he's going to get it. The burn does come on in and confirms the flush. Flower steps out wide. It's not going to make it.
Geek ले गया kill. 8 kills वाला. 8 नहीं 9 मार दिया.
For GK, I said at the start of the game, they looked real confident. There maybe wasn't a lot of people expecting.
पहला ही मैच में 9 kill मार दिया.
His 4 hero from Rondo, like I said.
चलो OG यहाँ से top 2 है.
A rising star, and now it's GK.
चलो OG पे अभी भी जोन है.
Orangutan. At the end of the game,
एंड जोन वाला गेम है.
Still in and 4th thrives at least guaranteed at 3rd place, and with
अबे यहाँ पे भाई 40 का एक बंदा ना गीक का एक दो बंदा को नॉक दे दे. OG चिकन निकाल देगा यहाँ से. ये आईकू बस नॉक दे दे. आईकू नॉक दे दे गीक का एक दो बंदा को. और ये लोग किल फीड रीड करके डाल दो. आईकू नॉक देना, क्योंकि आईकू जोन में भी नहीं है. उसको मारते हुए ही जाना होगा. 10 सेकंड में अभी पता चल जाएगा.
As we're waiting for the circle to start to push them in. Orangutan be very quiet. 2 eliminations only so far, Blank.
2 किल निकाला है तो 6 प्लेसमेंट. ठीक है पहला ही मैच है.
Trying to silhouette themselves too much here versus GK. Easy Bad Boy consistently moving the top. I think he's a clear idea. Sadly, there's not a lot of space to split here for Orangutan either.
40 वाला नॉक दे दे. पोजीशन पता है इन लोग को.
I don't think GK is looking to make any mistakes going forward.
अबे नहीं यार.
Will go down, but again, this has still been a fantastic match here.
3v4
on 19 points total.
मुश्किल है. चिकन मुश्किल है. सेकंड आएंगे. ये लोग पूरा जोन को कैपिटलाइज करके बैठा है. एक नॉक निकालना पड़ेगा, फिर गाड़ी उड़ी घुमा घुमा के मारना पड़ेगा इन लोगों. और कोई चारा नहीं है. वरना किल दे दो बस. जोन को क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
Brilliant day for 4th Thrives, honestly, could be the difference maker. We know how many points they can put up in a single sitting.
They've done it before. Will they do it again? Will they catch
Healing पहुंचा रहा है स्क्वाड को.
Left lacking, but now Orangutan down the hill. We're being quiet. GK with all 4 of their
फाइनल सर्कल है. जो सेंटर पे रहेगा उसका गेम. वही गीकी है सेंटर पे.
GK managed to pick up all of these points. They would just about beat 4th Thrives points total on this match, but only by the 1.
ना नहीं निकलेगा. AKOP को नॉक निकालना होगा. आरू ऑफ एंगल देख रहा है.
Still just staying quiet, playing in those divots.
नेड कुक कर रहा है. अच्छा आगे जाने के लिए, जोन बनाने के लिए.
Yeah, for Orangutan here, it's a hard push. They're forced to use util here to try and shimmy their way upwards. Vehicles in play as well. I mean, he's got to try and play distraction, but it's going to be a hard thing to pull off.
Nah.
Now it's down to 2 in AKOP as well as Aru underneath. Montage tried to use a little bit of clamber points here for the squad, but Easy Bad Boy has rough idea, rough position. AKOP is going to go down to a perfectly placed Molotov on himself, deny those points. Aru well.
नहीं दिया, kill नहीं दिया, एक ही kill दिया बस.
That's the way you've got to do it. That's the way you got to do it if you're playing as a
6 7 8 पॉइंट आया पहला मैच. ठीक है.
Not getting in and making it through to those finals.
Absolutely. I mean, they deny those points towards the end, and actually what that does is mean that 4th
second
points this match. GK sat down on 18. They weren't able to claim.
अबे जितना हम लोग ने पॉइंट निकाला उससे ज्यादा वो लोग पलक अकेले किल निकाल दिया.
Pretty hefty elimination counts there. 4 teams looking to breach into those double-digit points from this game. It is a fast start. When you're playing on a 12-match set in order to qualify, that is brilliant news, right? Because each of our teams over these group stages looking to play those 12 matches. And it will be the same lobbies moving forwards over these next few game days. Very happy to see them go on through with those 12.
Honestly, for all gamers, though, this is a really impressive run for them. I think it was very well played, and Flower
तो
looked
भाई
very
झगड़ा
good
क्यों
in
दिखा रहे हैं इन
situations.
लोग
You
का?
had some real standout moments, but
यार ये नॉक
my
निकाल देता ना
goodness
एक
me,
तो.
Maple, what a guy. That Neox factory start there was lovely to see.
Kill
Sadly,
नहीं दिया.
couldn't quite tango with Falag. That was our final moment. That was a little bit anticlimactic with the boys just denying the points. But EK will grab themselves the first win here on Rondo.
क्या भाई ये लोग खाना पीना खाने चल गए क्या?
That's exactly how you want to kick things off. And again,
लोग को खाना पीना खाने चल
we
गए.
did see
क्या
a little
सीन
bit
है?
of difficulty coming off the bat for Enigma Galaxy, but the story really now is focused on the chase for the top 5. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. We'll be back and ready for the next match.
अच्छा जोन ले लिया था वैसे
You know, you just
यहाँ
gotta
पे. उसके बाद यहीं पूरा जोन बन गया. ये नीचे रोड साइड का पास में. ओके यहाँ पे बना. यहाँ पे खतरनाक खेला वैसे. 40 ठीक है. यहाँ डाल दिए थे गटर में. नहीं ऊपर गए थे लोग. हाँ फिर नीचे आए थे गीक से जब पढ़ने लगा था. भाई इसने क्या मारा था यहाँ पर. और थोड़ा आगे. और थोड़ा आगे.
on the western side, move in behind the key
बोले थे इन लोग सिर्फ प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट के लिए खेलेगा. अबे नहीं रोंडो वो लोग ऐसे ही खेलता है. रोंडो इंडिया में वो लोग ऐसे ही खेलता है.
They have too much competition on this one, but they need an opener, and that's not.
Flower with it. Just a couple of players, very long time away. He's heading over to
ये
best thing in front of each
ये
other's
देखो
faces
इसको.
at the moment. Balak looks to send away. He's heading over towards X-Force rejects. He's rocking up, gets forced forward. There's absolutely no way they make
कितना
this
सिंपल ये मार रहा है.
Still look phenomenal, still look good. 13 eliminations. Falak basically ice skating over the top of them.
But on the back lines, it's
8 किल कर दिया था यहाँ तक.
and Kike who surge over the top.
उसके बाद तो 6 टीम सोजी यहीं पर ही रह गई. कितना 2 ही किल्स था. 6 पोजीशन 8 किल 8 पॉइंट. तो ओजी से ऊपर. ओजी कितना पोजीशन पे हुए. 1 2 3 4 4 4 4 4 5 पांचवा पोजीशन पे आई है शायद से. 5th पोजीशन पे है ओजी.
What's going on? Guys, why did she stop talking? The rat got out again. Guys, let's reset the rat. Reset the rat. Come on. Under the couch. Under the couch. Under, no, it went, the triangle thing. Triangle thing. Do not let that rat find its family. Come on.
क्या
If
डर
it
है
starts a
स्पोर्ट्स
union,
वर्ल्ड
we're in
कप पे.
trouble, guys. No, no, no. Over there. Over there. Come on. We're losing time.
How long have I been out?
Just a couple of seconds. The rat got out again.
Oh, he's been doing that more and more recently.
We're gonna get you a better hat.
I think he may have peed a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of pee right here if we can clean that up. Obviously, unless you can read the prompter without it.
What, are you crazy? I don't do my own stunts. Just give me some cheese or something.
Okay, hey, cheese, let's go.
Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, this'll. Hey, little guy, just want one of. Okay, okay, I think that'll work for now.
All right, we good?
Yep, we're good.
We good? Are we good? Perfect. All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get started. Losing time, guys. Come on. And action.
And that's what's been happening in the club championship. In other unrelated news, cats. Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
No animals are around during the production. Only cats. No vaccination. No. Phew.
Easy. Chill, guys, chill.
Oh, इन लोगों का कॉलिंग.
We killed them too.
रेडियो कॉम्स.
Go open. Nice, guys. Let's go.
बहुत
The
relaxed
pressure
है.
was too much for OG there at the end. They decided to just not even give him points for GK Esports as they come off with the first win of PMWC at EWC 26. What a performance, GK. Congratulations. But we got to
ये
talk
बहुत
about
बड़ा
a team that
स्टेडियम
was
है. यहाँ पर
playing
हर
that so well.
थोड़ा दूर में
Right up
कुछ
until
अलग
the end, it
इवेंट
was
हो रहा
none
है.
other than Four
पक्का.
Thrives. They were putting up the
वहाँ
numbers.
पीछे में कुछ और इवेंट हो रहा है. यहाँ
Thank you.
पीछे में
It's
कुछ
great
और
to be
इवेंट
here,
हो
guys.
रहा है.
Thank you for
यहाँ
having
पे
me on the
PUBG
desk. But
मोबाइल हो रहा है.
goddamn, someone needs to study for like these nades ain't it. They are it, but they are just so strategic, and the aggression that he had in that game, they were able to sort of do that split hold against GK that was on the northern side, AGA, AL who was on the southern side, forcing another team to sort of rotate in. But from the beginning, they were going crazy. They were absolutely eliminating everybody in their path. Now, I did a little bit of studying.
Oh,
okay?
Revo आया था
I
पीछे.
put a little bit of stats, guys. Now, from
ये
the
कैसे
Global
मारा?
Open, they actually had a 13.7 average across their 6 matches. And why I bring that into this conversation is because from that game, they are following along that same average to be able to get those points. They had about a 33 lead against GOAT in Global Open, so
Sixth
they
पे
are
है.
kicking things off
अच्छा.
incredibly strong. And
यूरिया
if
के
we're
भी
sort of talking
ज़्यादा
about
थे.
maybe their
9
rivalries,
के.
you think it might be GOAT coming out of the Global Opens, but no, I reckon their rivalry right now might be AGAL.
It might be, honestly,
19,
AGL,
17,
again, another team
13,
just coming in
8.
clutch here. But talking about Four Thrives just a little bit more, right?
Get it, girl.
They are just so good at
Top
this
5 में आना है.
control on the edge. I mean, we see it from a lot of teams.
Top 5 में आना है.
Four Thrives
और
really
bottom
do know
3
how
में
to do
नहीं
those
आना है.
splits. I do wish they had been a little
Okay.
bit less hesitant coming up on
Bottom 3
on
में
that
तो नहीं
hillside,
आ रहे.
but they just
Top
decided
5
it
का ही
wasn't
ट्राई
gonna
कर
work.
रहे हैं
The
लग
timing
रहा
was
है.
off.
Top
And
5
then
में
that
यही
push
से आ गया
onto
ना भाई,
Rejects,
मजा आ जाएगा.
hello? Just out of this world with that one.
I think we talked enough about Four Thrives right there. Let's talk a little bit about that second place team as well. We'll get a chance to talk even more about them. But with OG, they ended up getting second place, but just the eliminations just weren't there. And there
अगर
was more that-
प्रेडिक्शन देखे तो
Do wish it from a lot of teams, but
इसमें से कौन सी टीम टॉप 5 में आ सकती है? 1 2 3 4. चलो ओरंगुटान को ले लेना चाहिए क्या? गन पावर ले लेते हैं. ओरंगुटान भी जा सकती है. तो मतलब 4 थ्राइव्स जाएगी, ऑल गेमर्स जाएगी कि यार ये DRX का मेरे को डाउट है. फ्यूरिया जाएगी 3, ओरंगुटान जाएगी 4, अरोरा जाएगी 5. 1 2 3 4 5 देखते हैं.
Four Thrives really do know how to do those splits. I
Gaming
do wish they had
Stars
been a
बाहर हो
little bit less
जाएगी.
hesitant coming up onto
और
GK
कौन
on
सी
that
weak team
hillside,
लग रही
but
है?
they just decided it wasn't going to work. The timing was off.
X4
And then that
rejects.
push onto Rejects, hello? Just out of this world with that one.
I think we talked enough about Four Thrives right there. Let's talk a little bit about
बॉटम 3 का नहीं
Every
बता
team trying to
सकते
send
हैं.
it late got obliterated. Aurora struggled to make it in. Even another team, I think it was Ulf, that just got completely
Yes.
clapped by that team. They're looking very strong so far. Furia from Brazil looking like an absolute menace at PMWC.
I mean, it's exactly right. So, they knew the assignment. They're coming in here, you've got to get as many eliminations as you possibly can to sort of skyrocket up that leaderboard, because don't forget, at home, they've still got to play tomorrow. So these are the sort of games where they can tinker with these, throw things at the wall and see if it sticks mentality. So getting this amount of eliminations.
दूसरा मैच चालू होने वाला है
Even
30
falling
सेकंड
out
में.
when they did is still a great job from Furia.
And I want to
सही
see
है.
how some of the squads are going to start adjusting to how aggressive this is.
जल्दी
because
जल्दी
we saw
चालू
Raul
करें.
Polaris, he was talking about how aggressive it was going to be. Boy, what a start for that squad, right? You don't really even have a chance to be able to revive your teammates.
Yeah, it was tough, right? The recall system was a little bit tough for some teams to commit to. I mean, Nigma Galaxy got no one back up, right? So instantly eliminated, except for Falak. Always believe he can make it work out in Neox Factory. You don't know how he does it. He makes it work out with the JS9, takes the 1v1, and he does get the win at the end.
He even went up against Maple, too, and he decided to back off a little bit, wait for the right time, and he ended up destroying him.
I mean, that's why he's so scary. I mean, he just knows his timing.
He's not scary. He's
No.
a cute little guy.
Listen,
He's taller
in
than me.
person, we love him.
This is why I said his survivability needs to be studied. Like,
Right, Exactly. This is exactly right, because he knows exactly how to get in everybody's heads. He knows how to use these buildings, use these angles, do everything he needs to do to make sure he gets that elimination, and that's why his elimination
Check
count
WhatsApp.
is so high every time.
It is. I mean, 8
Oh,
elements
yeah.
to start off. We were talking about wanting to see this squad being able to perform really well here in Rondo. We've got it, and they got the confidence, and I want to see that confidence kind of follow up with some of the other squads. Is there any squad that you want to see them start performing here on the first match of Erangel, Max?
Well, first match of Erangel, I'm going to say Aurora, right? Then we didn't really see too much going into this game. I feel like Aurora, now they have a secondary drop in Severny, maybe against the side of X-Force Reject could be an issue, but I need to see them do well on Erangel. It's their bread and butter for years and years now. I need to see something coming out on top.
I love that comment that just ended up popping up right there from Amanda on Twitch. They ended up saying, yeah, they're talking about Aurora, and the one before that, it was talking about Reefus, how he's pretty much immortal. Honestly,
he is.
He has been that player that is the last one standing for that squad. Usually, when we see the rest of the squad just being eliminated.
It's true, and he's really
Come on,
been
Paul,
really
you
up and
make
coming. I
us
think we've been talking about this over the
proud.
last few months, right? About he's really coming into his own when it comes to those angles. He's getting those off angles. He's got that survivability in him. He's really the player that you want your team to have on board, just because we're seeing him now go forward and forward and forward when the rest of the team are like, hey, we're Doc's gonna go out, do something, Top's gonna try and do something, but then he's just in the back line. He's just like, I'll get those placement points.
I think Vicious still have nightmares of Reefus when they got 1v4 naded by him in PMGO EECA. That was a scary prospect. And, well, yeah, Reefus, even as a solo, right, can make it work out. He kind of is the Fallout, right, of that roster for his lineup. So I'm very excited to see how he can perform. I just want to see more from Doc in particular. That is just a wild card in every event he participates in. And if we can see Doc just kind of play with his team a bit more, Seven, hopefully we can see some better results.
I want to see the Doc from PMGO of last year. That's what I want to see.
The dockening?
Yeah, honestly.
All the best to OG and Godlike. Let's go. Crafton India Esports Publisher Award.
This much time now that they have together, I think they'll be able to adjust to it. Maybe he'll be able to shine even more. For some of the other squads, by the way, for everybody watching at home, I know you've been doing your predictions on the EWC Play app. I think it's time to put you guys on this spot. I'm going to go with you first, Lace. Who's your prediction to get eliminated first in the first? There we go.
Eliminated first. Okay.
Wait, a player or a team also?
Yeah,
Team.
Okay.
Yeah, player. There's so many options.
Is it bad that I want to say OG because like they played that map incredibly slow, and I mean, you know.
No, it's valid.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, making those rotations, that's cool, but where's the rest of it? And I don't think that's going to sustain through the tournament.
That is a valid feedback. Get ready for some amazing Instagram messages that you're going to be getting from the Indian
I'm
fans.
turning my DMs off.
You should. How about you, Max?
I'm actually going to say the winning team of that first game, I think GK. I feel like they were not challenged very heavily on Rondo here, so I feel like if the fight really comes their way in the serious fashion, I think that's when they might struggle. So I feel like we're going to get chicken dinner and a 16th place back-to-back.
Yep.
For me, it's gonna be Thunder Talk.
Whoa!
I think Thunder Talk. They kind of got squished in amongst all of the teams there in that mid phase, and I think those rotational patterns is going to be something that it will keep coming up here. So for me, it is going to be Thunder Talk to be the first one out. I'm so sorry.
Thunder Talk. Okay. All right.
What about you?
Yeah, you.
What about you?
I'm the host.
I don't care.
Hey,
But if I did end up saying it would be, I'm actually with you. OG. I want to see OG do a lot more. Yes, you do end up getting a second place, but this lobby, it's going to be super aggressive. And 2 eliminations or whatever you ended up getting is just not going to be able to cut it. If you want to be able to challenge to top 5. Right there. I mean, second place and you end up in 6th place it's a good first start, Max. But it's not where you
during the scrims I've seen just a few weeks ago, right, in Survivor's Rumble. They were fighting constantly, and we saw
OG bottom 3 में
and a tanky specifically. So I feel like it's more an issue of like not about their fragging power, but because it clearly exists, right, Nipcho? We know they can take fights. It's about confidence, and I understand that can be a bit of a slow burner on a global stage tournament.
Yeah, it is going to be difficult for them, and that's what the first day in most situations is all about, is getting out those first day jitters, you know, doing that sort of thing. Rondo is very, very forgiving for that sort of thing as well, because you got that recall. It's the first game of the day before you get into the more serious maps. But yeah, I think for that.
मेरा भी वही क्या बोल रहा है? मेरा भी वही prediction है. अबे कैसा prediction दे रहा है तुम लोग? तेज द्रोही लोग.
More especially because, right, we got Group A back-to-back, day 1, day 2, back-to-back like that. That's going to be really big for the mentality aspect of all of these teams.
That's one thing we were actually talking about yesterday during our rehearsal, how we wanted to see some of this, maybe end up switching it up, whether it was Group A, then B, Group A, then B, to give these teams an extra day to go back in VOD review. That extra day is not available, Lace. They're going to have to go back-to-back and make sure they perform. And they're going to have to make sure they perform here in the first airing of
chalo, match mein chalo.
26, as we're about to get started. None
other
than the blank and the one, the only, John Allen.
Oh yeah, let's get ready to rumble on Erangel. The grassy pastures away. We've got a triple billing of it coming up right now, and we're waiting for our No, we're swapping with some other illustrious casters later on during the day. But for now, you guys are going to get 3 in a row. We'll be watching the third one with you. But our playing path
किसी के साथ drop fight है क्या OG का?
Down towards the quarry and the west coast.
क्या रोज़ोक जाएगा कि मिल्टा? OG का है, OG का है.
I'm kind of curious whether Aurora's going to go for Severny on this one. I mean, there's a lot of talk about this overall. Aurora with their new drop spot over towards Severny. It's not entirely
right,
dropping there before, but it's going to be like a fully confirmed thing on their side of it. So
क्या रोज़ोक जा रहे हैं?
Easily get over towards Severny. They could still drop Sosnovka. It's a bit of a distance though. So we'll see what they end up doing here.
Doesn't look like they're going Severny. Can't see him. Oh no, there they are. Okay.
You're blind.
I am a blind man apparently.
You're a blind guy.
But yeah, they're definitely going Severny.
कितना बड़ा split है?
You were bang on the money. A lot of other teams trying to find their places. I mean, the southeast side of the mainland is probably a little bit.
उन्हों reverse कर रहा हूँ यार. अच्छा समझ गया यार मैं आपकी बातों को समझ रहा हूँ. रोज़ोक तो कोई नहीं गया.
Grab those vehicles. Get onto your drop spot. Get away with it. Taking a look at
दो ऊपर चल गए.
Nobody's going to try and bother Nick the Galaxy there.
मतलब ये लोग loot के आएंगे. Zone देखने दो कहाँ बन रहा है.
Of our top players in terms of damage numbers. Flower up there in third place with 965. I mean, there was a lot of love we were giving over to
Aurora Severny जाने लगी है.
But it's good to see that
घटका का
had
zone.
a massive impact on that game as well as we head down towards the southwest side of the map. And man, this
दिक्कत आएगा zone में ये वाला.
We're cutting out a lot of space very quickly. We're also having a ton of water down towards that southern edge. We are squeezing our players in. It's also a weird
ये zone में दिक्कत आएगा.
Teams on that north side because they got a couple
बहुत
of
cluster है वहाँ.
decide how they want to play around with that. Do you want to play west coast? Do you want to try head down towards that south side? However, you can join Mr. Uzumaki himself.
डर गया सब OG से. किसी का drop ही नहीं है वहाँ पर तो क्या डरेगा?
Make sure that you head on into the game. Draw for the Naruto character, the Nine-Tails.
कोई उगाड़ी नहीं निकाला है अभी तक.
Looks mighty impressive. Some of the game mode has been brilliant to play around with as well. So I hope you guys are enjoying
क्या मारेगा?
and leveling up your ninja skills.
Honestly, it's
आ गया वो sound आ गया वो
the
गाड़ी
best
का.
skins we've seen in a long time. I can't tell if that's because I'm a big Naruto fan or not, but probably
एक ही warehouse में इसको 3 grenade मिल गया.
Kurama pet as well, which you can get your hands on, which I really want badly. And Max keeps teasing me.
बस वही loot के भाग गया.
Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite jutsu?
Rasen Shuriken, probably. Just because that is the most.
रोज़ोक अपना है. कोई नहीं है रोज़ोक.
I think it was like the
Let's
most
go.
Jutsu ever used on the show.
Full.
Yeah, and it was like
Full
wow,
apart.
that's actually really ruined that guy.
Gaming Star भी वहीं गई
And then Naruto had to go to hospital.
Gaming Star
because
शायद
of
से
using it.
Boatyard.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's a lot of power.
It was
That's a lot of
hardcore.
cheat.
It was hardcore, much like the boss in game right now, which is also very hardcore. Not easy to defeat. You really do have to come together as a group. So
Yeah.
get in game. Take part in the event. It's fantastic.
It is. It is. We are enjoying it as we are enjoying unveiling these teams in this arena here at the PMWC.
Cycle चला रहा है.
26. Ragnarok getting his cardio in on the push bike for GK. I imagine that will be traded out as soon as he can for a motorized vehicle. Pedal power.
Coach corner.
Oh yeah. Take a look at the coach corner. That's the GK coaches coming on it.
Hello, boys.
Hope you're doing
Wave. Please.
well.
Oh,
He did wave.
Did they wave?
He pre-waved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Peace sign.
Hell yeah. That's what we want to see. Ragnarok.
अबे gaming chair
I
है
mean,
तो
the
कोई
sound of the
सो
bike
जाऊंगा मैं
moving
ऐसे
is really
करके.
quite relaxing. And I feel like you can't relax in a situation like this. So I hope that they aren't going to be going for it. This is a little bit more, you know, petrol and exhaust fumes that you need to see. The pace coming on through for GK to channel that previous match's momentum.
Exactly. Because I was going to talk about, they've just come off a great game. They currently have
क्या रोटेशन चालू कर रहा है क्या
they
लोग
can even
अब
pick up God Compound if they wanted to. It's a little bit of an early send towards it,
ये
but with
compound
so much
लूटेगा
space being cut out here already on the map, I don't think it's a bad idea to full send, which looks like what they're currently trying to do right now.
DVS.
The biggest harm, it doesn't head down towards that south side just to figure out where else to play, but you do have prio on this, so why don't you just go for it? Fourth Rise, they like to start over towards yellows, which is yellows between yellows and Ferry Pier, which I always thought was quite a weird drop spot for Fourth Rise. So I think they used to fully commit over towards yellows. They didn't really step into Ferry Pier as much, and now because they've got a lot more tenure underneath their belt, they're like, hey guys, you stay out of Ferry Pier from now on. That's our corner. But for them, this is also a fairly easy rotate, sweeping underneath. Not a single team over towards Sosnovka though, John.
No, nobody went all the way down south. I mean, the plane path didn't really promote that sort of rotation. And I mean, as you say that, actually 2 players from Fourth Rise have gone down to the military island to, I assume, get a little bit more loot on board. Maybe protect a little bit of a rotation from that east bridge, which is maybe accessible. I feel like that's a bit of a long shot in terms of like what they're maybe trying to do. It feels like a looting mission, but they're going to waste time. They're going to lose pressure against teams like Furia pushing in from the east side and teams from the north who are on board with Ulf, maybe pushing into the hills on their north side.
Yeah, hey, you can grab more loot down
Gaming
towards
star
Sosnovka. Nothing wrong with that.
compound hold कर लिया उनको भागना पड़ेगा
They're going to be coming into
change
the
करके
They
मार रहा
know
है
that when you get up towards these fielded areas, you really do need the util. You need the smokes to make your way on through. Like I said, we're on board with Ulf currently. We have swung over towards that eastern edge of Gatka. Nigma Galaxy had a fantastic start in this game. Pachinki is a lovely spot to start from on this type of circle. They already sent 2 players down towards the south side though, and they're left behind Satan as well as Ralph inside of Pachinki to continue looting up. Bring the rest on through later.
2 minutes है
Hopefully
अभी
they don't get split off. Finding one of those quarry mouth compounds could be really important on a circle like this. But the regroup is necessary.
और ये क्या मारा है
Defending their patch brutally. Maniac gets clocked out in the open, and Scarface
Finish भी दे दिया
with that flush coming on through. So Ulf
क्या ही मारा भाई
First blood has been drawn. Kelsey for the pickup. Scarface.
आप आरएनटीएस के बिग फैन लगते हो 26 वाचिंग क्या बात कर रहे हो मैं 28 दिखा रहा है
We did kind of gloss over it very quickly, but that was lovely coming through from Aaron. Atanki. OG.
Atanki.
They just came through on the south.
OG आ गया
trying to find a place to stay right now.
Pochinki Hill. अबे मत घुमाओ यार अभी अभी वहाँ पे एक बंदा को उतारा है बहुत गंदा उतारा है
when you're coming in late to this type of circle.
ये क्या ये लोग 15 अगस्त वाला रोटेशन दे रहे हैं नॉक हो जाएगा
Thank you, observers. Yeah, this was a nasty spread.
भाई ये क्या नॉक दिया था खतरनाक
passes by the tree.
Just chomping away at that health bar. Looks like they're on for more long range engagements as orangutan.
अबे बोला था भग बात ही नहीं मानता
Ulf now up to 2.
खा गया उससे
Looks
वापस
like they're good for the hunting. As we saw that
वो उल्फ वाले लोग का स्प्रे बढ़िया है उल्फ और फ्यूरिया का स्प्रे बढ़िया है
Players are starting to find
फ्यूरिया
out.
दिखाने भी लगा
2 teams now have lost a player to them. And a good start. Furia on the eastern side, pushing in. Trying to get past X-Force rejects who have managed to wend their way on through. Thrives have regrouped.
Knock finish हो गया भाई साहब.
North of Ferry Pier and Goat team on the east near Pachinki.
Yeah, only thing the thing for Orangutan there is it's an awkward push for them, right? It is an awkward push, but when you're coming in that late, I think what would be better to do there was probably to try and play out on those outrages. There's still combats to play up towards the eastern side of Gatka.
बैटरी लो हो गया फोन का चार्ज कर लिया जाए
Slightly forcing center off the back of this one.
40 भी
There's
मार
a
रहा
lot
है
of sight lines around that area as well. But they make it fairly safely. I mean, only losing one player is actually quite a good result for them, and they get a decently central position. But they're going to go further now as we head over on towards that western side. GK extremely happy with the two positions they have locked down, but they will regroup off the back of this one. I think for Easy for Bad Boy, as well as the other play in that location, this might be a little bit bold to be holding two areas at once, because Thunder Talk is rocking up towards their second duo on the west.
Really difficult terrain here, playing around that swamp, as you can see on that western side, teams starting to move in from the north edge. Enigma Galaxy actually full wrapping Quarry here as well, moving in on this western side. RRQ may be a little bit on the back foot here, Blank. They are.
कोई बात नहीं यार, 2 kill top 5 है.
They haven't pushed more inland.
2 kill top 5 कर देगा.
Favor later on, depending on how much conflict unfolds in the fields to their east.
वैसे स्ट्रीम मेरा दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा है मोबाइल पे? रुक जा, कुछ लैग हो गया क्या? देखो आवाज आ रहा है, स्ट्रीम चल रहा है मेरा अच्छे से.
So let's just swing round onto the western side. For RRQ, I don't terribly mind it playing on that western coast. Not really many areas that
stream chal raha hai na,
taken up already. It depends how early they got to circle. I'd love to watch that back later on.
Just taking their time.
Hello.
Taking their time out on the western side. AGAL
0.1% drop.
All the way up on the north side, just near crates right now, South Georgia Pole. And we'll be playing quite late into the circle from the north side. Fortunately, there's not really too much to stop them moving in on the west coast road. Maybe even crossing the fields to the west of Everest. Maybe Galaxy, they run into a little bit of a roadblock. A lot of the roadblock runs in.
Sab okay, okay.
Lines of Enigma Galaxy, and I don't think you're getting him back up there.
अबे ये लोग किल करने का आए हैं क्या सिर्फ? अबे बंदा दिख रहा है जहाँ, मारो यार. बंदा दिख क्यों रहा है हम लोग को? ये लोग तो डाल वाल दे रहे हैं, कहीं भी मार उड़ दे रहे हैं.
It's a lot of area to hold here. They can't really afford to go for a 2-2 split between the buildings because they don't have that fourth player. So I think
होता है,
especially with this becoming quite a prominent area of the map.
On the north side, AGAL still playing it slow as Fourth Thrives continue to sweep on the western edge. RRQ potentially next up on the menu for them. And AGAL may actually crunch in from the northern side on it, but Aurora now spanning the south expanses of this field to potentially be a stopper for this rotation. A split up as well. There are open angles for Aurora to try and exploit, but it looks like AGAL content to play it slow again.
They were able to get a lot of eliminations the further they got into the game. Yes, about 5 of them came through very early on, but they were pretty steady with it. That does make things a little bit harder. Now, for GK, come on, guys. I think now is about the time to regroup. This is becoming a little silly now. It's very, very greedy. Very greedy. Quarry still in play. Down towards that south side.
Geek और OG अगल बगल में.
That one they can play over towards the hillside if they want to, coming out on that eastern edge.
पिछले मैच में भी थे और वहीं पर ही एंड जोन आया था.
Down towards that southeast edge, there's a big ridge side that runs through there.
क्या लगता है?
They're wrapping back. They are wrapping back, and Furia might have something to say about this.
Playing that stopper on.
तब से लोग गाड़ी घुमाए जा रहे हैं, बंदा खोज रहा है.
From this area they're going to have a little bit of info, but Thunder Talk's presence might be an unknown quantity for them. They're sending straight through. I think they're just going to get past Blank. Four Thrives are going to settle themselves potentially right in the middle of GK's split.
There's an easy location to play there as well. It's high ground, looking down towards a lot of squads. My Furia, I question how much they saw of that, because they are because the terrain in that area doesn't provide the sight lines over towards Fourth Thrives.
Kill भी चोरी हो गया.
Tries to regroup and they lose one player off the back of it. I don't want to say I told you so, but
you do. You really want to say it.
I really do.
Say it.
I'm a smug type of guy. But no, for GK, it was a little greedy to hold it as long as they did. For Orangutan, I respect the decision to move in towards that location. It was only a matter of time, and I think GK could probably get away with this one. It's just you pick one or the other. We're late into the game. There isn't a huge amount of fantastic compounds left anymore, and GK's trying to hold two.
Dog Hill.
Well, not anymore.
Dog Hill को hold कर लिया इन्होंने.
Point now. So central locations are taken by GK, Orangutan, and 4 Thrives. The South Hill, the most open, potentially the most vulnerable, but also potentially the most profitable in terms of point scoring capabilities. On that south edge, you've got Goat Team, Furia, going to be forcing teams to approach you in a very linear fashion. It's going to make it difficult to take down this position for a long, long time. So we'll see how 4 Thrives can manage that. The north side, a little bit more messy though. Teams are a little bit more spread out, trying to win their way on through. Looks like it's plenty messy on the east though, as Goat are stopping AGAL.
off angle se.
I mean, for all gamers, they have had a slow approach into this game. They've been in the blue for a very long time. Very little information going forward into this one. Goat's currently playing on a 2-2 split. Curious to see how all gamers want to play this now, because even Ketch is now having a little peek down towards that south side. He wants to check in on what's happening. And all gamers are like, okay, this looks very rough going on towards the west. Let's try the north. You're going to bang straight into
India on top.
For all gamers, it has just been a very slow game, which has led to little information. They're going to have to bank on having some strong
geek को और अंदर भगा दिया. अबे लेकिन OG पे अभी कितनी सारी टीम्स आएगी, all gamers आएगी, गोट आएगी. बहुत दिक्कत है OG के लिए. बैक पूरा क्लियर रखना पड़ेगा. Impossible है बैक क्लियर रखना.
DRX trying to hold their northwestern side, trying to keep themselves alive, and it's going pretty well.
आतंकी knock दिया all gamers. पूरा डाल. Let's go. एक किल आया. अब यही सब बचा सकते हैं. एक किल हम लोग को बचाएगा.
So back on board with the nades coming in through the windows here. All wanting to hold out, but not quite connecting on.
40 भी मार रहा है वहाँ से. इसका किल चुरा ले. नहीं चुरा पाए. All gamers मर रहा है.
To try and go for those assists. And no nades are really connecting here, Black.
वैसे अभी भी एक भी टीम नहीं मरी है.
Okay, there they connect.
Yeah, it's been a lot of explosions, not a lot of knocks.
All gamers Ulf को knock दिया. Ulf ने all gamers को knock दिया. तो गोट कहाँ पर है फिर? अबे वापस लैग होने लगा.
All gamers, they headed down over towards that high ground, only to find themselves up against 4 Thrives. Funnily enough,
40 के पास चल गया all gamers.
It's actually the M4 that does the most damage through these windows. Finally, we find out 2 back to back from QXE.
All dead.
Okay, take it back, guys. All right, didn't make it. I did not make it.
Ula.
Didn't manage to aim for third party. In the meantime, on the southeast
Ula की
side,
टीम मर गई.
on board with AGAL there, but
Alula. Aurora. Flash. Aurora मार देगी.
Suppressing Furia and Goat, forcing
Goat और Furia.
You can see they're popping up in the Elim feed. Silence is going to fall, and over on the north
Goat
edge
के
is
कितने player alive है?
And Flash.
Foreman है Goat.
Fighting over location, a fairly isolated fight.
Yeah, very much so. It's kind of a weird one too. I mean, for Aurora, you sort of expect the team to be playing on this one. It's a very classic.
अब आएगा push.
You know of this one, you use it because it's very easy to.
Goat का ही push आ सकता है. बाकी लोग भाग गए.
Slightly nade bait.
बाकी टीम दूसरी तरफ चल गई.
They slow them down and try and just pass on by, but they are directly heading over towards Ulf. Oh,
अबे ये क्या किया इन्होंने? अच्छा गाड़ी फोड़ गया था क्या?
Great to see from Scarface. That long range capability.
वो एक ही शैक में इतने हैं क्या बंदे? और एक तेरी एक शैक में 4 बंदा. अबे क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? आरू यहाँ आके एक नेट डाल. यहाँ आके एक नेट डाल दे बस.
Any semblance of safety in the middle. Ulf do get all 4 of their players back up to their feet in their very central location now. Not too many teams are going to be able to take them down from this one. Aurora
एक और किल आया. आरू ने निकाला.
4 Thrives, who are now up to 4 eliminations. They get that res. Now they're holding off against Top and Zero.
अरे God.
As well as Goat putting pressure onto Falak.
Ooh, 4 Thrives, they're surrounded. If they get themselves out of this situation, will be big news for them. Player
knock दे दिया खतरनाक.
Ayala is down. Moxie moves up. Furia desperately fighting back here. Eagles behind the tree, looking to bark back at this team. Finally finds the first with the help of Chief from the back lines.
RRQ.
4 Thrives are here to play though, and it's a shooting gallery. For the team from Pakistan, they're racking up the points now. They want to keep going.
अबे push आ गया क्या वहाँ गेमिंग स्टार का? अबे नहीं गेमिंग स्टार वहाँ दिखाओ.
Furia down to 1. Nobody is going to escape this compound. 2 teams enter, none will leave.
Huzaifa spots the enemy off in the distance, the danger coming through. Backing up the vehicle into the wall, giving a little bit of makeshift cover as we go forward. Aru though,
एक को डाला, दो ही प्लेयर बाकी है ना, गेमिंग स्टार के दो, ये लास्ट है गेमिंग स्टार का लास्ट है,
sadly just down to 2 there, but still holding off.
गेमिंग स्टार का लास्ट प्लेयर है बस,
questions about Aru, but he's proving them wrong right now.
मार देना भाई, वो एक प्लेयर को मार देगा फिर तो जोन है आगे.
Huzaifa's getting stuck in, just going toe to toe with Chief. This is dangerous. There are nades.
मार दिया, मारा क्या नहीं, किल आया,
and it looks like they're going to hop through. Genfos able to snap that.
मार दिया, OG निकाल लिया, 3v4 फाइट निकाल लिया, बढ़िया. टॉप 5 में आ गया OG. अब आगे जोन है, 2 मैन है वाले, लेकिन
hits the deck, but from underneath finds it. There is a quick clap back here coming through from IQ, but
40 गई, खत्ता में 40.
Underneath the presence of RRQ, they come in from the side.
Dead.
Viren will hit a nasty spray down. 7 Elins for RRQ on the second game of the day.
आरू 4 किल निकाल दिया, अकेले. अरे नहीं यार, फ्लैश आ गई. अबे नहीं जीत सकते, यहाँ से नहीं जा पाएगा. नॉक निकालना पड़ेगा.
And they just weren't quite able to gain that momentum back. 4 elims, not that many placements. That's not how you want to try and convert.
नहीं जा पाएगा. कोई नहीं, 5 पॉइंट अभी भी यहाँ से निकाल दिए. टॉप 8 तक आ जाएगी तो बस एक और आ जाएगा. लेकिन जोन भी जाना था ना, 30 मीटर दूर है जोन नहीं जा पाएंगे, मर जाएंगे. टॉप 8 नहीं आ पाएंगे, नहीं आ पाएंगे टॉप 8.
Oh, bad for Aaron with that M4, who he's been so goddamn deadly today with so far.
वहाँ चढ़ गया आतंकी, पूरा डाल दे, पूरा डाल दिया. ओ एक और, अरे एंटी बढ़िया खेला, बढ़िया खेला आतंकी. 14 पॉइंट हुआ, 14 पॉइंट.
As well as X-Force rejects bearing down upon them. RRQ are going to fall. Okay, Aurora. Seoul on top, still going. Blank.
6 kill निकाला अभी.
In the side of this south side circle. Shiva tries to get the spray, dips out for another, dips out for more, does go down and again.
Aurora अभी भी जिंदा है.
Across the way, who are making
और वो उल्फ अभी तक जिंदा है. अबे शैक वाले लोग अभी भी 4 मैन लाइव है क्या? उल्फ शैक में जाके बैठ गई है, हिल ही नहीं रही है वहां से. और उल्फ पे जोन भी है. निगमा गैलेक्सी, निगमा
potentially be a weakness that Nigma Galaxy can exploit. They're playing as 3 and trying to keep this one going forwards. Kevin goes
क्या
down
नेट डाला है Coops
as they retreat to try and get the res onto Ragnarok. They won't be able to keep him safe. Ralph and Lord now charging forwards. Coops to be the backup. They are isolated in this fight. No third parties and the res isn't there. He pops up, but will it be enough? Steps out with another angle. He goes immediately back down. Centers the front door.
For GK, at least they got the sweetest little goodbye from one of our friends out there in the crowd.
Ulfa भी जिंदा है.
Aurora will go on no further.
टॉप 8 में रहेगी फिर भी OG. हाँ टॉप 8 में रहेगी. रहेगी ना, 7, 3, 8. हाँ रहेगी, टॉप 8 में रहेगी अभी भी OG.
Gonna step up, sends an aid over the top. It looks off kilter though.
Oh, forces him out wide and into the sight lines, and it's the barrels to do the dirty work. Binny not quite connected. The shotgun is ringing out over the bonnet, nearly doing the work, but the explosion takes him down instead, and the rest of Flash looking to rally their support, but now it's just Tops in a 1-versus-1, I think, against Hoxie. But he wound the RX, looking to keep things going, and Bose might be reservoir
अबे
here.
उल्फ अभी भी जिंदा है.
Kept out in the cold.
4-man हो भी.
Hoxie moves forward.
चिकन निकाल दिया यहाँ से तो.
Expand the vehicle, but like you said, Tops.
एक शैक में रह के लोग चिकन निकाल देंगे.
Back up on his feet. Nate sent through.
अगर चिकन निकाल दिया तब मैं मान जाऊंगा सर्वाइवल का फायदा कितना है.
But it is on target. Almost hit the double. Gets up towards the monster truck and use those vehicles. There's a little bit of cover here. The wheels, a great position to peek off the back of. You know what? QXZ is resible. Volley goes far, goes long.
Forces him to stay up close to the vehicle.
फूटेगा.
Less opportunity for some solid nade angles. The bounce looks good, but it only tickled, and he's stepping out wide. He's out in the open. Back to a nade though. Hits the deck to stay alive. Doesn't go down to a spray. Hoxie there under pressure. The monster truck keeping him safe. Another nade, another chance to find the knock. Forces him wide, but this time the shrapnel is just too much, and somehow Hoxie keeps it together.
Full. और अरोरा भी survive कर गई.
Some lukewarm grenades. No intention at a single one finishing them off, but 4 of them.
2v4
Carry on with Yol as well as
3.
Still playing for Nigma Galaxy though, right? This is a huge
2v4v3.
Not only because they've made it quite far into this game, but because they have to claw back those points right now. Their first game was devastating for their points tally. They need to get a little bit more out of this one. Currently, Ulf is stuck a little bit further out the circle, trying to watch for teams coming in from this south side, which I think makes sense. Try and clear that area as much as possible.
Top is pretty isolated here, but then again, if Coops or Lord gets spotted, gets taken down by either Top or a player from Ulf, it's going to be a little bit easier for him to find something. Catch has been spotted. That's coming through from the Ulf. No, hang on a minute. Where is that coming from? I think that might be Ralph who's taking shots out to Catch, but Lord is going to fall down, and Top now can start to chime in, look to pick those points away. Indeed, he does. He gets that flush. He steals that point away. And that is nasty for Nigma Galaxy. They lose another, and they're down to 2. Ralph regroups with Coops, and Top sends away. They're now on the back of the queue against Ulf to try and move their way forwards. Do they have the gumption? Do they have the power?
Coops fully stimmed up right now. Frothing at the mouth, looking for those elims. Ralph comes in from the sidelines. Might just find nothing off the back of this, and it absolutely is the case.
अरोरा चिकन निकाल देगी क्या?
इनके RX भी गंदा है. On that grenade, it goes slightly wide. Might just chuck itself back in again. Ulf in the meantime is trying to get the rest of their players back up on the sidelines. It could be big. Sticky grenade out next.
Nigma Galaxy आखिरी बंदा.
Chucks, I think that went through the window there. Nearly takes them down, but they're behind the shack now. The info that Coops was able to gather from
Ralph
was that the other angle wasn't quite.
शैक खेल के यहाँ तक ले गया. वो अच्छा नॉक दिया. इन लोगों को पीछे वाला बंदा कवर नहीं दे रहा क्या? दिख ही नहीं रहा है वहाँ से. अरोरा ले जाएगा लग रहा है. ले गया. उल्फ चोक कर दिया उल्फ.
But can Coops get the angle? He turns around, confirms the points, and into the fight he goes.
This is the missing
Aurora versus KRX हो गया अब तो.
For Nigma Galaxy, he will finally go down.
KRX Hoxie 6 kill. खतरनाक.
A tiny smile on his face, despite that being one of the
देख लिया.
most pressured moments for any player to be in.
खुद ही फट गया.
KRX 9 elims on the game. It's a strong one for them, currently in the second place and looking to take first after this all does conclude. But they've got to deal with Aurora, who have been once again immortal.
Aurora निकाल देगा शायद. Top और Ziol है.
Marauding around these east side hills for so long.
गाड़ी घुमा के मार सकते हैं लोग. लोकेशन पता है.
These nades.
Oh.
The peak angles that they can take probably going to be
nade भी बहुत है.
Profitable. Actually, Hoxie being in that shack may be a detriment to them. With the position it takes on the circle, the next zone closes dead center. He's going to have to leave first. So when does he do it? He might want to try and figure out something now.
Flank निकाल रहा है. QZZ को knock देना होगा यहाँ से.
The fact that Aurora's played on the north side. They've played back down towards the south. They have made a lot of plays that other teams try to go for and were unsuccessful in.
वो गाड़ी निकाल के QZ के
They're
पास चल
down to
गया.
limited materials. 3 nades, 2 smokes, 3 nades on top. He's going to try and move around the sides. If you can get him towards the shack here.
Smart. I mean, they saw that rotate away from Hoxie.
Knock दे दे Zeol.
Top was trying to get that off angle, but now has to step back in as Hoxie's putting Zeol under pressure. Top yet to step into the firing line, but draws the attention and disengages the fight.
This is good from KRX, so I love the layering with the vehicles.
Top
Had
nade.
to be done there to ensure that, you know,
Oh,
it's difficult to
क्या
get
nade
one
था.
sightline onto a singular player in the vehicle. Whilst you've got 2, you may as well use them. These nades are starting to come through now, trying to get some damage done. Hoxie's back up to 70%.
ओए क्या nade था भाई साहब.
QXC now has to deal with the
ले गया Aurora ले
right
जाएगी.
up in his face. They go wide. Top's moving around the side. Aurora, a difficult beast to handle.
दिख गया इसको.
This is what Top wanted to do originally.
Easy.
The pressure onto Zeol made it
अरे
another nade,
थोड़ा
and
overcook
Zeol
हो गया.
nearly takes it down there, but Top now
दिख
has
गया है,
the
अब तो
angle.
दिख रहा है, मार दे.
Oh, insult
कितना
to
easy
injury.
मारा.
Take down the down player
कितना
first.
easy मारा है.
It is a duo chicken dinner coming through from Aurora.
Aurora
भाई
after that, they
साहब.
take second place. KRX obviously shut themselves up into towards first. It's a really good game so far from KRX over the 2 matches. I think what we've got to take from this is the consistency these boys have been able to put out compared to other teams. But Aurora
बहुत tactical
shows
खेला
that
है
these
इन पे.
guys are here to play.
एक गाड़ी घुमा के flank बनाया ताकि वो लोग suppress हो जाए. Suppress भी नहीं, वो लोग
down towards the hills and forcing Four Thrives into an unfavorable position. Really nothing that they could do
वो लोग
about it at
suppress
that
होने
stage,
से
but
बचने के लिए गाड़ी
Hoxie
घुमाने
being
के
in
लिए
that
निकल
shack
गए.
may be a detriment to them. With
As well
Distract
use them.
कर दिया उन लोग
These
को.
nades start to come through now, trying to get some damage done. Hoxie's back up to
उसके बाद पता चल गया ये लोग यूं करेंगे. क्या नेड था ये, क्या नेड था.
70%.
खत्म था यहीं पर ही मैच.
Nades on target. Positions
W
constantly
top.
making it very, very difficult to work with.
क्या
Even
ही
with the
relax.
vehicles,
ओए लास्ट में ट्रोल करके मारा है क्या? ऐसे कैसे मारा है
nearly takes it down
ये?
there. Top now.
कि मारूं कि नहीं मारूं, मारूं कि नहीं मारूं. 3
Got them on a
टैप टैप मार रहा था क्या?
broadside. Oh, insult to injury. Take down the down player first, but it is a duo chicken dinner coming through from Aurora.
Aurora after that, they take second place. KRX obviously shut themselves.
When Top regrouped back over after that flex out, and then he was like, oh, we got a knock. Now I can do that exact same play. They knew what they wanted to do. They delivered, they executed, and as a duo, they are still a terrifying force to behold over on Erangel and on many, many other maps as well yet to come. That was really, really great.
सही है भाई,
I
सही
really
है.
enjoyed that finish.
Points table दिखाओ, points table दिखाओ.
Very, very classy indeed. And for Ulf to go down to Coops, I mean, again, I'm super happy that Coops is here. He's an awesome player. It's great to see him at PMWC. Four Thrives, I liked the gameplay. It felt like there was a little tiny itsy bitsy bit of overconfidence there from Huzaifa as he went down towards that south side. I mean, fair enough to them. They're feeling themselves. I would much rather a team was feeling overconfident and pulled that back a little bit. But yeah, let's head over to an interview with Falak to see how he is doing today, which honestly has been fairly good.
All right, thank you very much, Kalaris here for PMWC for EWC 26. I'm with Falak, the man himself, and I want to talk about Game 1 here for that Rondo match as a whole. Because Erangel wasn't too impactful. Let's talk about Rondo. You guys were on the west side for quite a while. DK was north of you, and you were a little bit stuck in there, but you kind of made a good meal of it. So what was the game plan for in those moments?
Our game plan was pretty simple from the
अच्छा,
start. We have to hot drop, take kills, and just scout, like whichever places are free, we are just scouting.
Oh, I
and
saw scout mentioned.
According to that.
Okay, so, I mean, in that game, 9 eliminations for Falak here, looking for an MVP already by the looks of things. Do you think that it's going to be there's going to be challenges from other players if you're able to put up those kinds of performances, or is it going to be the Falak show alongside Four Thrives?
Yeah, I mean, it
5.5 average elimination, average damage, average knockout, average
Absolutely.
survival.
Well, thank you very much, Falak, for joining us here. I'll let you get back to your team. Obviously, plenty more games to come here at PMWC at EWC 26. That is Falak here from Four Thrives.
सही है सही है सही है। अबे अब तो ऐड वैड आएगा, मैं भी कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आता हूँ, भूख लग गया है। कितना टाइम हो रहा है? 6 बज गया। हम लोग का स्ट्रीम कितना देर का हुआ है? स्नैक्स क्या कर रहा है? PWC इंडिया 30,000। कितना कितना वॉचिंग आ रहा है? 14,000, 8,000। ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप टेकन एट हेक्टर 77। और हम लोग का स्ट्रीम कितना देर का हुआ है? 1.5 घंटा ही हुआ है। 2 मैच हो गया, 1.5 घंटा 2 घंटा, तो कितना 4 घंटा का स्ट्रीम होगा लग रहा है। सही है। कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आता हूँ, कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आता हूँ, फिर मिलते हैं। तब तक के लिए ब्रेक लेते हैं, 2 मिनट का ब्रेक लेते हैं, 2 मिनट का। Let's go. 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 Let's go.
This tricky split, like he's Pincer, there's no way he's going to survive. But you forget one important point. He's Coops. He's built different. And he just comes out beautifully, able to get himself those 2 eliminations. And he knows I'm maybe not going to make it to the podium, right? And he just tries to secure those 2 eliminations on Oof. He knows when he has to give up to secure as many points as possible. It's a great mindset to have here at Pmwc.
I don't know if you knew this, but Coops hold chickens, and chicken winner didn't. So I think it just goes hand in hand. It does.
Yep.
Exactly.
You know what we need? We need a counter. For how many times we actually have the chicken sound throughout the day. If you're able to keep track of that, make sure you use that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. Share it on social media. And I'm still waiting to see some edits. Means by Kainat, Leo, I'm looking at you. I want to see those edits with the gun sounds from Max and Neptura earlier on. And later, we might even get laced into that. And don't forget, use your predictions as well on the EWC Play app. But now, I want to see the predictions. I want to see, no. Hold on. Let me rewind that. I want to see the overall, because with the overall, we're going to be seeing KRX currently with 28 points.
7th पे अभी top 8 में है.
Tied up with 4 Thrives at 23 points.
I can hear Kalaris saying in the background, the South Korean overlords. Yes, he's so happy about it. I mean, clearly they've been looking so good. Hoxie, we talked about him this game, but Binny had some great moves in Rondo, even Tiari from time to time. So I'm very happy they can be #1, especially without a single chicken dinner, which I do believe, spoiler alert, they might get eventually throughout the entirety of Group A, but this is looking like a stacked top 5. But all gamers, Niptra, I know you and me, we're pretty hyped about this team.
Yes.
Just shy of making it top 5. They're going to come out swinging on our next Durango.
Oh, I can't wait. They have been looking really, really good so far. You know, the points don't necessarily add up to a really good game, but they have been making moves, which I'm really appreciating. I do want to go just very quickly, though, on to 4 Thrives there, is that, yes, in that last game, they did get a bit swallowed up in all the teams going to the same position. That's fair. However, we are seeing like 16 eliminations, 5 placement points. I don't like that.
Mostly from the Rondo too, right?
Mostly from the Rondo, exactly. So for me, I'm kind of just like, oh, I hope that changes quickly.
What do you want to see exactly out of 4 Thrives, though, since you don't like what they're currently doing?
I mean, they've been having some...
Points
is a great answer. Short answer.
Points?
Analysis
Long answer. I need them to continue to be a little bit more like that Rondo. They're more controlling into the end game, and then after that, you know, being a little bit more aggressive. I think getting swallowed up was not the best idea for Erangel, but, you know, into the next one, I need a little bit more of a Rondo.
The third party that they were able to do on Futia and Go, though, it ended up working out for them right up until the zone started pushing.
Yeah, it was a good idea, but I feel like it's more like decision making into the sense just commit to your play. I prefer to see a full team commit to a bad play together than just being a bit indecisive, taking literally 3 fights at once. There was Furia, there was RRQ, and above them there was Aurora at that point, if I'm not mistaken. So there's too much going on. Pick a fight, commit to it, and if you keep 4 players alive, guess what? You can fight later on down the line.
You know who's not picking fights? Team Goat. They have had so many chances where they have gotten knocks and they are not following through. So, I mean, you know, they're having teams in contention on each side of them. And for some reason, they're not making those decisions that you're talking about to follow up on those knocks and then clearly getting third-partied. And something is going wrong with this team, because this is not the kind of stats that they are generally used to pulling in these sorts of tournaments. But I think they've got like three on the board. Like, this is not something we should be seeing from Go.
I know what the issue is. They don't have a hovercraft for Moxie. I didn't see it. This man needs a hovercraft. Get it, and they might get a win.
By the way, on the previous interview that we got from Kalaris too with Falak, that might be the most smack talk that I think I've heard Falak say since he ended up saying, Falak here, Rosemary here. But let's send it over to Kalaris and Jackie at the stage.
That's right, thank you boys. Of course, I'm here with Jackie to talk about some of the stuff going on so far. I want to talk to you about GK, how they were able to play out that first game. High ground control, very important, really kind of spread out for a good while, and that win overall gives me high hopes for GK here. What do you think?
Well, you were getting excited even in the green room. James was there effectively like some sort of brain box hooked up to a metaphorical cerebro, dropping mad lines and predicting what was an inevitably sick outcome. So you were always on that train, and it arrived safely at the proverbial station.
Yeah, it did. I think that technically 4 Thrives could have gone onto that high ground and tried to challenge for that, but again, you know, with that being a bit more of a dicey situation, IQ being elsewhere to kind of look in the opposite directions, bit difficult for them to make that work. So good start for GK, obviously going down to 3 in this last one. bit of a tough time to really make it work on Erangel, right?
Yeah, that's true. It's, you know, one of those big pivoting points. And the good thing about G's is if you have two of them, that's a good game. And there is another team with a G in the name that impresses me, but we've had some disagreements, James.
I think disagreements is the right way to describe it, right? Because I think that they replaced 4 Thrives at PMMI, kind of got 23rd place, but you think the GOAT team is on...
Get the gravity, hit that ramp, and you got to go up for a bit. Takes a bit of time, right? You ever been on a roller coaster?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know when you get to the top, you can't drop if you ain't got height, so you got to ramp. And Maxman's been saying they are ramping for some time, and I'd be inclined to agree. GOAT, that spells go. I think they could pop off, bud.
Yeah, I'm on the Foops train. You on? Where are you?
I'm more Moxie. The guy's got chutzpah, he's got charisma. And he's going to be rizzing up Paris, I tell you.
There you go. All right. Well, without further ado, it's time to head on over to the caster team here for our next game here for Pmwc.
Oh, absolutely. I'm ready for him. I'm ready to get that Riz coming through from Moxie. We'll see if they're able to take it to the battlegrounds. Our next match. It's our middle Erangel map. We've got 3 today. We've already seen 1. Let's see if things are going to go differently here.
I'm upset that no one talked about Force in that whole segment. Dude's a madman. I mean, he's proper on the team. He's the one pushing down roller coaster up the ramp right now.
You know what? We've got the whole game to talk about it, so we can show that.
I don't need that much time.
Okay.
Well, like 30 seconds was around enough.
You know what?
Yeah.
Pick a side, you know. Enough of this fencing. We're going into this game from Novo up to Stalborough. Heavy east lane on the plane path blank. Places like Georgia Pole, pretty inaccessible. Saverni, though, for Aurora, should be pretty chill.
Well, I mean, they could do both, right? They could easily do Sosnovka. I think for Aurora, Sosnovka drop here wouldn't be a bad idea. Depends how much success they're having in Saverni. You got the loot truck over there as well, so potential they want to lock in on that. But it does seem like Aurora is dropping out up towards Sosnovka. After all, Geeky, not doing badly. Not doing badly. I think that they have the right idea of it. There was that game we just saw where the greed did come through, right? We saw the eyes turn gold for a second, and then quickly they met their demise soon afterwards, the old misers of those locations. But I do think that for Geeky, there was right maneuvers being made. It's just some of that inexperience here and there is coming back to bite them in those situations. I 100% know some of those teams would have regrouped a lot sooner on that spot. Ulf also, it's a bitter pill to swallow after that last game versus Coops. It's a tough position to play inside that shack. That's all they really had to work with. I don't think they had too many vehicles either, otherwise they might just set up a bit more of a junkyard in that location. This time around looking for small points. But again, it's shaping up quite nicely on the leaderboard. It's nice to see South Korea up in front in first place with KRX, but Aurora, 4 Thrives, Ulf, All Gamers, OG's even up there, which is cool to see. These are sort of the teams we expected.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to be looking out for it. The circle did pop during that flank, and it is heavy southeast.
ये zone लेने में दिक्कत नहीं होना चाहिए.
Corners of Erangel today does cut in.
इसमें mid rotation नहीं.
All of Novo, a little bit of that military island as well. So access is potentially there. Could potentially see some hovercraft rotations.
खत्म है तो.
Oh, what a hop! He's mad with it. Looking good, but the bullets now ringing out from the high ground.
क्या dodge कर रहा है?
For quite a while there, we'll finally be able to put that one to bed.
Yeah, it gets him eventually, but might have
क्या dodge कर रहा था वो बंदा?
He had the Ninetales Fury AUG skin, which you can grab in game today. Make your rolls, make your pulls, try and get that skin because it does look mighty nice. One of my favorite ones to come to the game so far. Everyone knows I'm sort of biased towards animation.
Stadium का तो अलग ही atmosphere है, सब चिल्ला रहा है.
But RRQ is on the send out currently. You do have Thunderstork down towards the south side. They're currently playing Military. Good spot to start off with here. You have a lot of Sosnovka actually pulled into this one, but it's the amount of water involved.
पंजाबी आ गए ओए.
We are live from Paris currently. A lot of fans here with us, which is nice to see. Joining right from the beginning here to support their favorite teams.
Real mix of support from lots of different teams, fan bases. Love to see it. Getting in and amongst it. Nina Galaxy taking down the loot truck. grab themselves some goodies from the back, making sure they've got everything that they need, and they will be able to burst those doors wide open. Plenty of ordnance to send down range. And in they go. Coop's going to be taking on the center there. Is Max going to be happy? Is he going to get an MG3?
I mean, Ralph's just got a shotgun right now, which isn't ideal, but did get the level 3 vest, which might help him live for a little bit longer when he makes those crazy crashes like he did versus Ulf. Definitely a good distraction, though, to allow Coops to explode onto the scene there. But yeah, what I was talking about is a huge amount of water that's involved here. It is a gargantuan amount. And I think for a lot of players, they're quite salty about it, just like the sea, because this is giving very few areas to play. And as you move over towards that southeast side, you're on that slope down towards Mills Power. You have the Deadwoods. This is not a very...
Long enough to maybe see those two of our youngest fans in the crowd grow old enough maybe to play in these tournaments themselves. It's going to be a little bit of a slow one, but all for making their way. Nick Galaxy is starting to break away from Potato Hill now as well, looking to try and get away from Pachinki. On the north side, Flasher pushing in past that mansion prison area, looking to send on towards the top of the hill, towards that lumberyard position potentially, or might just draw short on the south side of prison, around those shelter entrances.
Yeah, we do. I mean, we got some loud fans in the crowd today. We got some chanting of 4T, which is always good to see. And I mean, they've got some good fans as well, and they deserve it with some of the performance they've been putting up so far. 23 points currently. Again, we got to back it off a little bit, though, coming into this game. Pull back on the gas, right? I don't think they need to go too hard just yet. They have some strong players on that team, and they have the consistency to work with. And I agree with Seven. It's probably the most smack talk I've ever heard from Falak before. He's a very respectful guy at the end of the day, despite being such a menacing game. But yeah, it is funny that for Falak, smack talk consists of, yeah, if I am consistent, you are all going to have a horrible time.
I think that's, to be fair though, I kind of think that's true of maybe any player in this lobby.
No.
It's about it, but it is that consistency is so crucial, right?
Well, it depends what your consistency is.
Yeah, okay.
Consistently bad.
I'll say at least 50% of the lobby, if they are on a consistently
ये हीट क्यों हो रहा होगा? शायद से इतना कुछ कनेक्टेड है इसीलिए.
Performing day at their sort of peak. Yeah, absolutely. Anybody on their best day.
How many, if we say everyone else is on their best day, still how many players live up to Doc on his best day?
Okay, yeah, fair.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You picking up what I'm putting down
there are levels to this.
Absolutely. There are levels to
this. There's Doc, then there's maybe Falak, sure. Maybe Coops could potentially step up there. It's been a long while coming, but I liked the little rev of the engine in that last match. That he was allowed to unleash. Weirdly though, they are completely split right now. I feel like this is something that happens with Nick the Galaxy way too often, is that they just split 2 and 2, and they're opposite sides of the map.
You have to give these guys a little bit of credit right now. This is a horrendous rotation to be making. Everyone knows it's really difficult to play out here. This is a fairly central location in the circle. You leave 2 players behind to try and get looted up as much as possible. Nick the Galaxy, and then you just make this wild approach. If anything, this has worked out ridiculously well. They have 2 players over on the coastal side down towards southeast. This is not a bad spot to play, and now you have an anchor point to play off the back of. So Nick the Galaxy here, they take a huge gamble. But again, for them, gambles are required considering that first game they had of the day, which was so terrible. But they managed to get 10 on their second match, and with this, they might be able to pump that up a little bit further. So I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this.
Push up those points, get a little bit more amongst it on the tables. As the backstop for Nick the Galaxy, look at a regroup. They've got about 3 kilometers to go before they find their other duo. So a long road ahead of them on the south side, potentially fraught with danger.
Step 2, yeah.
Yeah, this is nasty.
Then maybe we can get to profit, but yeah, step 2's got to come through first.
Yeah, and they've got Aurora behind them as well. This is a pretty nasty spot, I think it's safe to say, for the backstop. The circle does go a little bit more land-based, but it still cuts in maybe 20% water here, Blank. Keeps that prison position in the hills to the north of Milter, up towards the lumberyard, the dead wood as well. Teams are going to have to try and find their place amongst the trees. It is going to be quite close for all of these teams.
OG चिल्ला रहा है भाई स्टेडियम में कौन है जो चिल्ला रहा है?
Yeah, that's 4 thrives coming across the backstop duo of NewOnePlus, but nobody's slowing down. They want to get into the
stadium में OG चिल्ला रहा है.
There's a lot of places to play here. We are kind of focusing up around lumberyard, so we have that high ground in play, which is going to cut out a little bit of the around that central area of this circle. You see, amazing. No one's playing up towards mansion. No one cares about the Pubga. Let's try and get ourselves as central as possible. Work our way into this one. Not a lot of fights going through. Teams more focused on the wheel. 10 and 2 right now to get into this circle. So we'll get a secondary close on this one. Coming up shortly. NewOnePlus move over further towards that northeast side. They are just about eking their way in. It comes up against a 40 though. Good opener for them, looking for more against the Cypher, but they go down 1 and 2. Heavy blows dealt towards GK, but there is an
Overcraft लेके लोग ऐसा खेल रहा है.
Looking to try and take on Sapji and Kevin from down below, moving that hovercraft into position. That could trap the nade in with them. A Cypher in danger, has to step in. Can hop out, can he go for the rest? No, there's another nade. And T24 is a goner. A Cypher stays alive though with the protection of the hovercraft. It's going up in smoke, it's on fire now. Forced out, more nades. DK playing siege to them. IQ wanted to try and stay alive here, but he's bleeding. Falak's nowhere to be seen on this fight.
क्या कर रहे हैं? Geek वाला मार नहीं रहा है.
Go down to 2 once again. This is a real rough approach over the last 2 games. Even Ulf's getting involved now. They got some good shots there. Able to do a little bit more damage for Zypher on a sticky situation. Alula actually not a bad spot. We haven't seen too much out of this team. So
आ गया होगा, sound आ गया होगा.
All gamers were instant towards the central of the circle. And they are playing around that lumberyard area.
This is pretty good news for DRX on that north side. To see 4 Thrives losing 3 of their players early. A team that's chasing going down. Aurora also losing a player. They're pretty happy. GK going down to 2. First place is looking pretty nice right now for them. But remember, this is a chase for top 5 for direct qualification spots here in Group A and indeed in Group B after this. But it's always good to have an early lead. And that is exactly what they're going to be looking to do here. For DRX on the north side, they are chilling.
Zone दिखाओ.
KRX fighting right now. They are having a good time of it. Looking to push that points count a bit further
अबे ये तो बहुत right
start
दिया.
You know what, NewOnePlus again, this is a massive gamble. I
completely agree with you.
They've hit 7s across the board though, and it's worked out. It has worked out for them. They even got themselves a loot crate. I mean, that is lucky. That is a little bit lucky.
नहीं यार.
But we'll see what they can get done with it, because again, NewOnePlus has thrown away a lot of end games in the past.
बहुत cluster हो गया.
Themselves there. I think Coops is that secret bit of sauce that they do require to get into those end games and play them out well.
ओए knock दे.
Lost their player.
आरू दिया.
2 orangutan there. Doc, yeah, just caught out in the open.
Yeah.
Slow start of the vehicle.
You know what? Aru is looking really good today. I think for Aru, there was always that question for OGs that does the gun skill live up to the hype here at PMWC?
Aru एक और kill लिया.
These guys have been doing a lot of work.
Let's go.
And Aru is showing up as the leader. Zypher will go down. It's 4 Thrives now out.
25 पे लोग मर गए.
Team to leave us here.
OG overtake तो कर सकती है, लेकिन 10 point निकालना हो.
Very tricky rotate coming through for them. They got split up. They couldn't quite convert over towards GK on their engagement. It looked like they had a really good opener, but the shots just weren't landing. It was unfortunate, but they do fall for it. Aurora, they're looking to keep things trucking low. And remember, we know what they could do with a duo. We've given them an extra player this time around. They're on 3. They've already opened up for an Elim. They're in a pretty cheeky little spot there as well. Controlling ground towards those mill to power positions, towards mini mill to power as well. The warehouse houses on that south side. Could be a pretty powerhouse spot.
The side of crates. It's not a horrible place to play, but it really depends on the next circle, right? It's so hard to know where it's going to go because
अबे
it's still
आरू
folding
उतना
over
पास क्यों
towards
जा रहा है
Deadwood,
उला
it's
के?
still folding back the other way towards Milter Power, as well as Mini Milter. I'm curious to see how they want to play this out. Goat's really trying to pull the elastic band both ways. They're dead center of it all. Good shots though from GenForce. I mean, he's been on a bit of a tear today with a massive recovery over on Rondo. Now looking to put the hurt in over towards Flower H.
Just a couple of petals left on that rotate there, but somehow managing to escape with a little bit of life left in him.
He knocks me not.
He knocks me not, seemingly the conclusion on that one. I can get some healing done. Sprout anew. With 3 players alive on the west side. Gaming Stars nade over towards X-Force rejects. And another one puts the cat amongst the pigeons and takes down Shiva as well. They're not going to be able to get this forward duo back up. They're not for moving.
वो 1 HP का है. ये भी 1 HP का हो गया.
My goodness me, what a horrendous circle. Sent over towards the northern side. Look at all the water in play. Ulf just got sent a lifeline. Kelsey needs to live this rotate though. Needs to get back to the rest of the team. As a fall, they have a good time. Great shot from Aaron.
अबे ये तो उल्फ का गेम हो जाएगा.
All right, Ulf pulling it out the bag.
उल्फ का गेम है वापस.
On that south coast side, they can sweep through. Furia looking to try and challenge. Could be a little bit difficult to deal with. I feel like Nigma Galaxy have the inside track there.
Shoreline पूरा मिल जाएगा.
To highlight that Aaron spray, it was pretty nutty. The guy is insane. You've talked about being his biggest fan. I think you can be proud in that tile right now.
Well, again, the speed at which he identifies the location, understands that this is a shot that he needs to hit right now versus Gaming Stars to ensure that Kelsey gets back to the team, because they know of all people inside this lobby that they have a fantastic chance, at least a top 3 here from this position, but they need to be a 4-man. They have to be a 4-man. Kelsey gets back towards the squad, and this is a great start for them. The rest of the teams will be starting to flow on in now. They've got Aurora down towards that south side, but likely they'll stick around here for a little bit longer.
Top 5 में रहना है तो
full fall gamer सारा in the near future can pick up themselves
लोग को मरना पड़ेगा. Geek मर सकता है अभी. Geek मर जाएगा.
And they might be in the next circle too.
Ooh, okay. All right.
20 पॉइंट के ऊपर तो जा सकते हैं मैच.
Over on the EWC app, then if you put Ulf in, you might be pretty happy right now. It's a little bit difficult potentially if they have to move away from the coastline. I feel like if you put the Galaxy in as a prediction as well, that could have been a pretty decent shout. An outsizing one. Yeah, I think certainly given the start of this match, right? But looking at the rest
95 तक लगता है कट ऑफ जाएगा.
Western side, Ulf taken down with a long range shot from
95 95 चल जाएगा.
Ulf down to 2 active though.
Yeah,
90, 95 ऐसे 92.
Basically, Scarface and Ketch absolutely have to instantaneously help there. It's not the case.
Leo Wolf throw कर दे रही है.
I mean, I think maybe the 2-2 split was just
ठीक है, all gamers का ध्यान नहीं है.
Also get involved.
OG तब तक जोन में कवर और बना सकती है.
Scarface and Ketch got a big old task
कौन
ahead
जा
of them.
Oh,
OG.
they're going for one, and actually, X-Force rejects
Yeah, FL और all gamers fight करते रह
getting involved as a third party on the north side, taking one of their players out. Maniac is down.
OG है ना, foreman.
DRX on that north side as well, who have yet to fully regroup and make their way forwards. A lot of pressure is going to be felt by the positions on the coastline. This southwest side that we're on board with now does need to conclude, as Flash are rolling around the ridge lines, but not quite able to find the opener. They only have 3 players, and RRQ are waiting. They are ready to see who emerges from this one and how many points they can earn from it.
कौन आ रहा है वहाँ से? आतंकी. दूर रहे. इतना पास कैसे आ गए ये लोग? किल उठाने आए हैं.
With a blue. I mean, respect XDZ. I would 100% feel like that was the knock as well.
अबे knock थोड़ी होना था.
More pressing matches ahead of him. Azias backs down. Thundertalk also shots over towards Furia. Furia getting absolutely decimated as they try and pull out from built up. Now Enigma Galaxy, they're just going to play it off of the power.
यही तो नहीं करना था, जोन में होल्ड करके रहना था.
Trying to move parallel to Flash, AGAL as well, but nobody's looking happy as everybody's losing players. 2 players on the backline may be resable if they're quick about it. As Flower look at a pull.
KRX भी आ गई, खत्म है और OG खत्म है.
On that north side, they should just be able to tear this one through if RRQ don't get to them first, because they are slamming straight into the south flank.
RQ, yeah, you're right.
निकलना पड़ेगा OG को.
Rinsing squads at the moment with good shots through the smoke. We'll take down Freyren to start things off. Hoxie also took an unfortunate knock and will be flushed out because of it. Aru and Wizgod looking to stay alive, but it's just down to Aru now. Molotov off towards the right-hand side. It's not quite on target. Immediately Aru's going to swing round. Lepar has to win this. We'll find Aru. NRQ lives to see another day, but with just one player to do it. It is going to be him as the wanderer inside of the circle. It's going to be close, but should get the first aid.
Looking for more loot as well.
जोन में आराम से 4 मैन जा सकते थे लोग. जोन के बाहर क्यों आ रहे हैं मारने?
Pops the bandage as well. Doesn't have any stims sticking him up
के अंदर रह के भी तो मार
सकते थे. He's going to go straight towards Aurora. Not in the zone either, so has to take a beat to try and get some healing done. Only 2 nades to try and find an opener, and it is just Refus in this location.
आएगा ये third party.
The rest of Aurora look at a regroup now though, and it's going to get more dangerous for Lepar in the next 20 seconds.
क्या खेला यार?
Hell, you know what? Enigma Galaxy could go all the way on this one. And it really could be a
अब धीरे-धीरे करके तो ये लोग नीचे जाते रहेंगे.
On the early game to go for that
Enigma Galaxy ऊपर आ जाएगी.
Away from the rest of the lads of Pachinki. I love it. I really do. I like
Top
the
8
fact
से बाहर हो
that they
जाएंगे
didn't feel dismayed after that first game. Watching Satan with his head on the pillow was pretty crushing for me, honestly, because I know how that must have felt. I can try and understand it. But for them to come out with this kind of maneuver in Game 3, love it. I really do love it. And if it pays off, that will give them some great confidence into the future.
Or maybe it could be a false positive, you know, like this. It's so difficult to call things like that. Aurora suffering heavily. They are still 3 players alive, and all 3 are in the zone, but they're under a lot of pressure. This is Lepar actually doing the damage.
RRQ का ये solo बंदा भी जिंदा है.
All of those smokes around him to try and keep his teammates safe, and I think they're going to get this res. Gaming Stars under pressure. As the Kiwoom DRX managed to move into position, but look at the step up. Biddy gets rebuffed, and it might just be going south for the Koreans. As TRE just has to stare from behind the tree as Biddy falls down on location. 2 players now, and the north side getting dismantled. Gaming Stars holding strong. The nade doesn't connect.
TRE still alive here. Next nade might be on target. By the side of KRX, he's down. Gaming Stars right now looking awesome, but are now down to just 2. All for Weather the Storm, but man,
kill निकाल दिया है लोग.
up there, and it was very livable down towards that south side. I think they wanted to keep
revive
tabs on that northern edge, though. It is
RRQ का एक ही player है,
really
उसको
good
मार
shots
देंगे,
from
फिर ये
Gaming
लोग
Stars
गोल
to
चल जाएंगे.
1-2 punch both Kelsey and Aaron. Again, potentially a moment there where one of the players should have
अगला
just
zone.
dropped back, smoked up,
अबे अभी भी है
tried to
zone.
reaggress on that trade. But
अभी
we
भी है
didn't quite
zone.
see exactly what
Aurora
happened there,
पे.
so we just don't know. Next circle comes through. Enigma Galaxy have to move. They're one of the only teams outside the circle right now. Aurora look to back it out slightly, but it's just sitting ahead of them from the talk.
I think they're going back for vehicles here. They want to get a little bit of speed into this one. They are the only team with 4 players alive.
Enigma Galaxy को
step in. He's waiting for
TT पे डालना होगा. TT का एक ही player है वो तो. डाल लेंगे.
And they're going to try and move forwards. You imagine that they're going to be trying
Goat
to
से पड़ेगा लेकिन
towards Goat's direction.
Vehicle
and down the hill. They're covering their rotate.
Ralph's going to stick behind. Makes sense. Sitting
TT का player तो पानी में है.
Cause any problems. One vehicle does move up. Gets in position. Some damage sent through.
Oh, if one of them takes a heavy hit and drops down to try and preserve the health bar, it could be that Sitting's just going to wait.
कहाँ घुस के बैठा है ये?
He's still in the zone and he hasn't made a move for a long, long time. I don't know if they're aware of his position.
गया.
Ralph is very low. They know roughly where they're coming from now, and Ralph opted to stay behind just in case, but his approach is going to be very difficult. Going to get on his belly and snake his way in. Smoke's going to have to be used here to get him up into position. Yeah, but for GOAT, these buildings are crucial right now. The game will slow down massively, at least for the
तो
time
अभी हम
being.
लोग हैं 17 पॉइंट
Aurora's got a
पे,
coup to
गेमिंग
work with.
स्टार
That's about it.
तो निग्मा गैलेक्सी तो ऊपर चल
Of course,
जाएगी यहाँ पे।
tens of vehicles either that will go
गेमिंग
up
स्टार है,
in flames
गोट
pretty
है,
quickly.
Well, it depends who's taking
बहुत
shots,
नीचे आ
'cause I don't
जाएंगे,
think Nick
टॉप
Galaxy can go for
10
a full
में आ
volley
जाएंगे।
at the moment. Goat don't
टॉप 10
necessarily
क्या
have
बोले,
the angles to go
बॉटम
for a full team volley at
बॉटम
it
8
at the
में आ
moment. It depends on where they're trying to go for Aurora, but I feel like they've got a little bit of time, maybe about 5 seconds of runway to play with before that will just go down. And 5 seconds is enough to do quite a lot.
Quick sweep round. A little bit of information. See where those shots do come from. They have the sight line slightly covered up from GOAT here, but as they move further down the road, it becomes not so much. And they almost have to play in alongside with GOAT because GOAT is so secure in this location on the southeast. Enigma Galaxy knows that too. They're waiting for the next circle to pop, which is taking its sweet time. There's the MG3 jump.
Yeah, it was. I spotted that one earlier in the Elim feed. I forgot to bring it up, but they did manage to pick that one up, I imagine, very early from the loot truck in Pachinki. And they've been marshalling it ever since. In the hands of Satan. Nades on in. Trying to find the player. Sneaking his way through. Not quite connecting this time. Gaming Stars, the team to draw our current table toppers to a close. DRX did fall to them. They couldn't quite push through on the north side.
They know there's another team here because they didn't fully finish out Ulf there, so they know the rest of the squad must be further down. Oh, you must be joking me. It drops over towards Enigma Galaxy on that southeast side, but for Thunder Talk, 3 points. 3 points.
Absolutely. They should be able to survive probably up into a 3rd place after this. Aurora still taking so much trouble from Lapar. I think with this circle, though, for Aurora, what are your choices here? Is it just go for go?
I mean, you could probably try and rock up over towards where Ulf is playing on this north side. It's a hell of a dash for yourself, but if you can try and get yourself in
Enigma Galaxy.
The rocky outcrops is probably the best way to go, because if you try and crash Enigma Galaxy, you get shot at by Go, and Go is going to be a hard crash and a hard they're going to go for it, but 2 players go down instantly. Yeah.
ले लिया kill.
I mean, yeah, no good option there for Aurora. But DRX going to be pretty happy with 8 teams still alive. It's only a single placement point that they would find, so they may just be able to maintain their spot at the top. It really doesn't feel like there's 8 teams alive in this circle. There's so many stragglers, and only 1 team with 4. Of course, Enigma Galaxy, with their mad dash earlier, able to do a lot of work from this cliff top. The 4 Elims they found. Reefus is crawling forwards. The bar finally goes down. That allows Reefus a lot more latitude for movement.
Yeah, it does, but also Ulf now is giving away their position.
Rough
idea of where they are. Good shot again. I mean,
Aurora.
Spotting him. Ulf is spotting him. I said he could see a marble from a mountain.
Placement मिलते जाएगा अभी जितना survive कर
marble
लेगा.
in the grass as well. Looking down over towards the Reefus is the last to fall, and from 8-2 he go down to 4.
Very, very quick. And remember, there is still that solo, so it's pretty much 3. Thundertalk leaving their lone wreck down on the bottom of the cliffs. Shotgun in hand, cowering underneath the rocks.
Yeah, I like how I gave a little bit of love over towards Force, and he's been offed early on in this game. Okay, shots coming through from Kedge. I mean, what else can you do really? I mean, Nick Galaxy has
पानी में अगर zone चल गया तो पानी में zone गया तो खतरनाक हो जाएगा.
And Enigma Galaxy is fairly easily covered. It is wild the amount of water that's still in this circle, and finally we pull back to the benefit of Go. They're going to be very happy with this one.
They keep one of their buildings in, although not
all of them
looking super happy. However, they're really not in any danger right now. They can just put their players around this building, not really worry too much because they know everybody else is over on this cliffside.
It's an impossible game for anyone but Enigma Galaxy. I'm not going to lie to you.
You think? You reckon?
Yeah.
I think with good circles, Goat might have a chance.
And what circle are you looking for?
Southwest. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
We do have to end the game at some point, John.
No, let's keep it going forever.
Yeah, I mean, if they could, if we could get a stage 11, it'd be great.
Airdrop
I just don't see anyone else winning this. We all know when you play in this area, as soon as you come out to this open ground here, it is a death sentence. If they had vehicles, maybe they could hit a flying V over towards the loot crate. They have to move now. If Go wants to win the game, they have to move now whilst they're fighting.
They have to read it. They have to get out. But do they have the smokes? Are they in position? Do they have the vehicles even to make this one move forwards? I believe that they do. Another nade over the top. The backlines are keeping Enigma Galaxy on 4 players. Ketch gets rezzed, and now they're back as 2. Another nade goes long. They're not quite finding it. They're holding out. A nade forwards. Catches them on the backline, takes them super low, but it's not quite enough. Scoops and Lord rolling on forwards, and Lord is down. Coops is low. Where are Goat Blank? Where are they?
I mean, to be fair, they left same with the MG3. That's a good weapon to hold on. Thinking potentially we got to make a move off the back of this. They've been setting up this smoke train for quite a while. This is good actually. Quite like this Go. They have to take this opportunity. It's a little bit late, but again, it takes a long time to set up the smoke train. Sitting is very happily looking for a second place.
He can hope. 3rd place right now, guaranteed for him. A nice little boon to Thundertalk to get them off the bottom of the tables. Hopefully, a big nade takes a lot of damage off the MG3 angle as well. Over onto Satan. That's going to force him to go for the heel. And he's down. The MG out, and Ralph now is isolated. Foopsman on the top of the building has got that high ground advantage to potentially find Ralph. The drop down came through from Lord as well. He's down in the water. He's looking for the last straggler from Thundertalk. They kind of know where he's going to be now, and they're scouting it out, but they may have overcommitted to this split. Lord needs to get back into an angle where he can contribute to this fight.
Yeah, no, I mean, Sitting is still here.
अबे पानी में क्या चल गया?
Starts to get his way back up the hill right now. Like you said, getting the MG3 down is really bad news. Good shot from Coops once again. He has to be the man of the moment right now. Coops on the back line is a big deal for them. But the circle is starting to push them in. This is where it gets hard. Goat wasn't able to create enough of an opportunity. Killer Joe with some good shots back that way.
Putting them back and giving them a scare. Killer Joe does go down, and Coops now steps up for more, but Foopsman's not suppressing the angle. Goat playing with 2, and they're on the cliff. Lord is down. Coops now under pressure, and they are melting underneath it. Thundertalk, they do finally fall, but it's only 1 player. It's all up to Coops, and he's dropped down.
पानी में गिर गया. गोट का चिकन.
Enigma Galaxy, it felt like they just crumbled.
Oh, भाई
like
साहब.
a stale biscuit underneath. Go tough. Moxie looking down towards Coops. He's the final player left alive, and Go is going to be able to get up to the 3-man. Where was Lord? Where was Ralph's rebuttal on that western side? And Coops goes down to the zone. Goodness me. Go get themselves the win. I mean, Jackie was right all along.
टर्की की टीम है क्या?
hits them with the Riz here in Paris. They are able
बात हो
to
गया
find
बाहर.
the chicken dinner of what seemed to be an impossible scenario. I feel like Enigma Galaxy just got in their own head.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like pushing Ulf wasn't a necessity though. I feel like the biggest threat came from Goat that game. That's where you should have been looking. That's where you should have been watching. As soon as you start seeing the smoke train being unleashed, be like, guys, you've got to come back. There's no reason to push that far out. Those players are going to come out to the open eventually. Goat will see them first. They'll likely take shots, and we can always just smoke off our angles versus them. We don't need these 2 eliminations, but we do not want to lose the chicken dinner. That's what matters more. Really unfortunate, really unfortunate. But that western side between Satan and Ralph, there wasn't a lot of pushback over towards those players.
No. I mean, I'm also slightly intrigued as to the reasoning for Lord's drop down there and towards the end as well, because I mean, you have, unless he just lost his footing, right? This is after that had all happened and he climbed back up, but it felt like he needed to be on that cliffside in order to help with those off angles, to stop Goat running through, because they were moving tree to tree completely out in the open. Coops had complete broadside, and they were able to find 1.
Again, we can't take away from the fact that it was a pretty incredible rotation from Enigma Galaxy early on the game. I was very excited to see them win that. I'm glad that GOAT took the opportunity when they did, because again, that's what we were talking about during the game, is that during that push up there, GOAT's got to do something. We pan back, they're setting up the smoke train, really nice stuff, and then they pull the trigger on it. Fuchsman plays off the back of the building top. Lovely stuff, really, really good stuff. Anyway, Enigma Galaxy get themselves second place, but it's GOAT who takes it all. Let's head back over to 7.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to PMWC at EWC 26. My name is the 7WG, and I'm joined by none other than one of the GOATs. The GOATs of PUBG Mobile Esports, Scout. Scout, how are you enjoying Paris so far?
Scout,
I think it's my second time here, and I'm pretty much loving it. Again, watching PUBG Mobile Esports at international stage, nothing gets better than this.
Does this make you want to come back? Because I know you're currently wanting to, right?
Yeah, 100%. Would love to be back on the stage competing.
Hey, maybe next year we'll see you playing here. That'll be amazing to see. How are you enjoying so far what you're seeing out of PUBG Mobile Esports? How it has progressed through the years as well?
I think the new players are pretty skilled, and they have pushed the skill ceiling so high that we, being the veterans, we need to catch up with them, honestly. But yeah, we did it back in the days, we can do it again.
How about any words of encouragement for the Indian players here?
I think it's a long cut off from the international circuit from a long period of time. So I guess, yeah, they will get back. I think OG is the only team that has come second time in the international circuit. So it's a good experience for them. And I think, looking at the team right now, they're taking fights, looking pretty confident. So yeah, hope for a positive result out there.
I'm going to put you on the spot real quick. Who is the GOAT of PUBG Mobile Esports?
Come on, I think everyone would agree with me. That's Spider-Boy. There's no second thought.
All right. Let us know on the social media using the hashtag EWC and hashtag PUBG Mobile what you guys think, because I would have to agree with you as well. And you're one of my GOATs, brother. I'm so glad I had to do this with you. Any words that you got for your fans?
I'm glad you guys supported me through my journey, and thank you so much for showing me so much love and support. And we'll be back on the international circuit for sure.
Shukriya, bye. Shukriya. Back to y'all.
स्काउट भाई ऐड बैड आएगा भाई आपको ऐड आ रहा है हम लोग भी 2 मिनट का ब्रेक ले ले क्या बड़ा नींद आ जाता है क्या लगता है यार पॉइंट्स टेबल ये लोग दिखाए तो थोड़ा मजा आए Day 1 2028
Place where you're gonna have to prize it from his cold, dead hands, squashed with a chance now.
ये कब का दिखा रहा है?
4 Thrives finished second in the group stage, going directly into the grand finals and eventually securing 7th place in the world.
Last year, Pmwc taught us to be more aggressive and more consistent to win this championship.
Their journey began at the PMGO Season 1 South Asia Finals, where they handled the pressure of playing at home and claimed the regional championship.
Now sending shots around the corner, so much damage done, and it's ended. 4 Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 main event, where they would face teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Possible, but IQ's down. At C24, we're in a 1 versus 1. Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done, and 4 Thrives.
After 6 matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO finals day 1, our confidence boosted a lot. Like, we didn't felt any pressure and we knew we are going to win because we had a big lead.
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC. Last year, they arrived as history makers. This year, they arrive as global champions.
Nothing has changed for us. Our hunger is still the same. Even you can say we are more hungry for this PMWC trophy. We are even more confident than before. We have more experience. We believe that we can be the team who can win this back-to-back global trophy.
4 Thrives have already shown that a Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now, 4 Thrives head to the PMWC at EWC 26. Ready to prove that PMGO was not the end of their rise. It was only the beginning.
Тапай, нормально все.
Окей, тапаю.
Я пойду убивать его.
О, calling суно.
Справа ног добей, маскалат добей.
Дачок, класс.
Все, он под вами. Не дайте, пусть он не умрет от зоны.
Да, значит, я закидываюсь и упадем.
Все,
надо было сразу.
Все, норм.
इतना आराम से लोग सेलिब्रेट करते हैं.
Тапай.
GOAT team coming out with the win on that one. Even earlier on, pubgman was able to stop Aurora from making a push towards them.
It was so nice to see. Great shot as well, right from the observer, going through that doorway, just seeing that double knock coming on through was very, very nice indeed from pubgman. But yeah, a really good, win coming in from them. They did the right thing. They stayed in that compound. It was a really tough circle to be in that side of zone on, and they just came in, waited their time, and then were able to surround Nigma Galaxy and get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a really good execution overall from GOAT. They were getting pincered at some point between Aurora and also the side of Nigma Galaxy. They're like, you know what? We don't want to take the fight. We're just going to regroup in a center, just wait the hell out of this game, and eventually we're going to come out with the numbers to just overwhelm the competition. And eventually, Nigma Galaxy couldn't do anything, right? They get pushed over the cliff, down in the waters, like you can't do anything about it. I thought genuinely that was going to be a Nigma Galaxy win, but it was stolen away by GOAT team in an absolutely flashy fashion.
As much as we're giving props there to go, we got to give props to Nigma Galaxy. Once again, a great bounce back from what we saw in Rondo, and this synergy that we have seen out of this one match. That's what we're going to be talking about, because when they were going up against Ulf, it was none other than Coops and Lord just working wonderful together.
Beautiful. I mean, especially, of course, as you say,
that's what
Coops and Lord pushing up on those 2 players of Ulf, getting those nades, while one player's trying to get in CQC range to out Ulf in that fight. Execution-wise, 10 out of 10, but also keeping 2 players in the backside, Niptura, making sure the GOAT team can't third-party you as you're getting involved in that discussion was literally the play that kept them relevant until the very end of that game. If they don't do that 2-2 split and fully come out to Ulf, I think they instantly lose that fight.
No, I agree. I think it was very well played on those cliff sides. I think Nigma are a team that do that a lot. If the zone goes over there, they're right on those cliffs. So they definitely have a lot of practice with that, but you are really able to see how much that practice has been influencing them and making sure they're able to actually win those fights, win those games. So second place, I mean, it should have been a win in my opinion. It should have been a win, but second place is going to be really good, especially after the day they've had.
They just wanted to join sitting in the water. He told them, it's pretty nice, okay? The temperature's decent, join me, we're going to have a good swim.
I mean, Sitting was there for so long, too. That man was sitting under a rock. Shout out to Barney, he actually told me that. Dad jokes.
What's up, G? How's it going on? बढ़िया भाई, निको भाई, कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream, निको भाई.
Ulf has been able to put up some great numbers.
अरे निको भाई, देखो तो थोड़ा
3 eliminations. You might think that's actually not that great, 7. But slow down. Let me actually finish what I was going to talk about. Oh, because they ended up with a 3rd place, 7 eliminations.
Cyrus, कैसे हो आरव भाई? Welcome to the stream.
But they are putting up the numbers and they are being consistent.
Exactly what we want to see from the group
अबे
stage.
यार overall दिखाओ overall day 1 है आज हाँ day 1 है group stage का day 1
Aurora do this, For Thrives do this. We need to see the teams stagger
आज है
what they're
group
doing, get that strategy, you know,
A का day 1
day by day, add a little bit more as the competition gets more fierce. But for group stage, this is exactly what we want to see, just a few consistent points.
I'm a little bit annoyed at Ulf usually at the start of tournaments, especially during PMG Season 1. They play so split, they lose players.
क्या चल रहा है prediction बताओ क्या लगता है कौन जाएगा
I feel like if they don't lose those two players, maybe we'd be looking at an Ulf win here, but they are a slow starting team, so the fact that they still get decent points here, actually, 7, at this early on in the tournament, literally day 1 of PMWC, I'm not that annoyed, and I feel like they're still going to keep improving day after day going into this event.
That's the scary part with the team of Ulf, because we know that they can usually end up showing up when we go to the final day of group stages, and especially if they make it through, whether it's survival or whether they're straight to the finals, depending on where they end up here in Group A. Another team that has been able to be consistent and is currently in second place is none other than Aurora. Aurora has been able to put up those numbers, Max. It's
Aurora जाएगा top 3 Aurora. Okay, let's see. अभी कितना मैच हुआ है 3 ही मैच हुआ है ना 9 मैच अभी बाकी है देखते हैं 9 मैच में क्या कर सकते हैं ओवरऑल नहीं दिखाया ना इन्होंने अभी तक ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स टेबल देखना है आज का आखिरी रैंगल होगा अब उसके बाद 2 मिरामार
And I like the players, right? But
fairly so sometimes.
She's just posing on me. I think they can do a lot more. These games, I feel like they are able to capitalize on positions because
hashtag one OG क्या बात कर रहा है मेरे को तो बिल्कुल नहीं लगता top 5 आ जाए वही बहुत बड़ा बात है
They're currently putting up good numbers in regards to eliminations too, even though it's not a pop-off performance. 5 elims, nothing to be mad about.
I mean, exactly. This is what I was saying earlier as well. This is the kind of thing you want to see. Personally, I want to see from a day 1 Group A, something like that, right? That's what I want to see. Is a team going, we just want to put 5, 6, 7 consistent points per game. That's all you need for group stage. You've got a very small threshold to get going in, so that's exactly what I want to see from there.
Snacks को कितना लोग देख रहे हैं?
Well, one team that I want to see them step it up here on the second half is going to be none other than
55,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. OG top 5 आ जाए अच्छा परम भाई. जी top 5 आ जानी चाहिए लेकिन अब तो हर मैच के साथ नीचे जा रही है ऊपर आना पड़ेगा. मिरामार अच्छा है मिरामार में वो लोग प्लेसमेंट निकालते हैं बहुत अच्छा. GK का कोच कोच है ना उन लोग का ऐसे नहीं बोलते एंकर्स आर गुड तेरे को पता भी है वो लोग क्या बोले हैं वो लोग बोले कि ओरंगुटान बॉटम 3 में आएगी.
Yeah, so for the first game, literally like we changed the way how we play Rondo since like the last 2 tournaments, and we wanted like to try something new.
एंकर ने बोला कि ओरंगुटान बॉटम 3 में आएगी.
Then recall and play like the other team, so we wanted like to play more for the positioning and control like a good position, and this is what we did, and at the end we got the result that we want.
Were you concerned about 4 Thrives at all from the west side? Because they could have maybe tried to go north, but they decided not to in the end. Were you concerned?
Yes, but I was listening to the communication of the team, and I understand that the team was calculating the risk and the priority every time, so they keep switching like the split, depend the risk. So whenever like we see that 40 are trying like to be aggressive on us, we change to 1-3, and whenever we see that they are going back, we go to Orgnotan side.
I love it. Awesome insight. So 3 games down so far here today. What's your overall outlook for how it's gone here for GK?
For us, as I told you before, like we have like different play styles. So in the second game, if you notice, we changed our play style since like the first game in Rondo, because the Rondo we tried more to control in the edge on something, and in the second game we did some mistakes that we need like to improve for the first for the next like 3 games. And I think like now we understand how we need like to play the last 3 games, because the idea of the meta of the lobby is more like clear for us right now.
Thank you very much, Faith. Good luck in the next 3 games. And here
we go. The first 3 matches of the group of death are now in the books. Now to reach that second half. I'm Hot Jukes, and next to me I got my man Jackie.
Oh,
Big shout out
Punjabi
to
hai
of course,
piche.
John and Blake leading the charge there in the first 3 matches. But you know what? It's our turn to take over the bike.
Yeah, they've let us in. We've got upstairs. We've got in position. We got the overlook of the stage, the exciting arena.
Chalu hone wala hai, chalu hone wala hai.
Made already to get us hyped up, Jukes. And honestly, I think the best is yet to come for day 1.
Let's get it going. We are here in Paris, France. I love to say that the love is in the air.
Oh, yeah.
But while we were walking backstage, I didn't feel very much love. I'll tell you that right now, because these guys are intense. I can hear the players talking to the coaches, figuring out what did we do wrong? How are we going to correct it? They got to start making those corrections right here, right now, as we get into the final air gale of the day.
Yeah, man, it's going to be intense out there, Jukes, and you're absolutely spot on. It feels like you could cut the tension with a knife as we navigated over to the casting overlook, kind of the perch that we're set up on. And it's a good spot to be. We'll give you the lay of the land of the competition as things go.
Aru to maar raha hai, lekin
We'll be
aaj
switching it up on you with our remaining
Aru ke
games,
kitne
but
ke log hai?
like we said,
4, 5,
Game
6,
4 is starting to kick off.
Here we go. We can see a beautiful southern plane path here. And these teams are going to be going to a lot of their normal drop locations. We got RRQ heading out the plane immediately. We know where exactly we're going to see a squad like Aurora head to, right there towards Sosnavka military base. But this is a really crucial game right here. The leaderboards, you guys can see them on the left. You got Aurora in second place with 30 points. KRX leading it with 32. But it was your boys, team, that ended up winning that last one, Jackie.
I do it every year, bro. I don't know how. I always get that feeling, that tingle in the air, and
Wait,
I can smell it,
Mara.
Goat team. Yeah, it might be a slightly different roster. They've made adaptations. They're trying to see how they can improve, what they can do differently to dominate out there. And like I said, you got to ramp a little bit, but they're starting to get that speed now, Jukes.
Here we
चलो मैं चला बड़े स्ट्रीमर के और बड़ा कर रहे हैं आई डोंट सपोर्ट लेटेस्ट फैंस को देखने जा रहा है ओके देखो मैंने कब मना किया
we got a little bit of a hot drop situation, and X-Force rejects are going to have the numbers. The shotgun
अरे क्या चोक कर दिया ये
Can he do something with that knife though? He's going to have to make a huge play. Swan, oh, he tried it, but not able to make it happen.
एक चाकू मार दिया
Swinging with the blades, coming in swiftly, sprinting by. Nice couple quick shots, getting dealt with, and already we're into a bit of action then on the drops.
Couple players going down early here. Really interesting. So it looks like, you know, X-Force rejects are going to lose a player as well. So a good, solid trade here. But guys, make sure you join that Naruto event. Get some of those insane skins if you haven't already. I'm telling you, the best collab PUBG Mobile has done yet. I am not kidding. You guys got to go check it out immediately.
ठंडा लग रहा है.
It's cheeky. Kind of reminiscent of what we saw there with the Naruto run with the blade.
Yeah.
They've been playing the event. They're fired
कल से
up
full
for
pan
it.
के AC चला
We'll see if we get too much action out of this as well. Close proximity from two
PC भी
squads that have
गरम
been on
नहीं
the
होगा.
tips of our
बढ़िया
tongues
idea.
over the
कल से
course
full
of
pan
the
होगा.
day. We had that beautiful interview from Kalaris there speaking to Geek.
नहीं grand final से pan होगा.
Obviously, that's going to be
पूरी
good
pan
team
के
fresh
बैठूंगा.
off the back of their prior chicken dinner in the last game. So if they get into a bit of a scrap early on, could be some heat on that one.
Yes, that is true.
कितना जल्दी ये लोग यहाँ आ गए?
Starting to move up there. You got Killer Joe trying to find some sightlines.
ये तो मर गया
Very, very quietly. He got Ragnarok in the front line. He doesn't want to give away his position just yet, because if he does, Go Team could definitely realize that this player's isolated. Let's full send and get that easy elimination. So yeah, Ragnarok gonna have to play this very carefully.
Killer Joe on the move through the ground floor. Tommy gun in the hands, going to get a little bit of loot in on the go as well. But do they know what lies above on the upstairs floor? Moxie Molly's on point. Ragnarok burning as the flames start to emit. Quick drop out the window, Jukes. Can he get a drop on them to reposition? Tucks in, hits the prone.
He's got to run for his life at this point. Yeah, I mean, they heard that footstep. They threw that Molotov, and Ragnarok was on fire. Instant smoke there. Hopefully his teammates are going to be able to get some sight lines on this and gives him some support fire. But it's the Foops man with that off angle, making it so difficult to try and help Ragnarok here.
Teammate का ADS
fire as well from Killer Joe, at least getting the fear into him. That's a response
दे दिया एक को
though. You
knock
speak
finish.
of Foops, and this
और
time
ये
he's been
लोग
deflated
try कर दे
early.
इसको knock finish देने का.
Yeah, I
नहीं
think
भाग
that
रहे ये
who's
लोग.
going out here, Goat. You gotta just disengage. Yeah, just take off. You know, you lost a player. Now you're at a big disadvantage. GK are gonna look to punish this though. They are on the move.
मारो मारो गोट को मारो गोट को मारो. ओह क्या मारा है.
Bad boy coming in swift. That's another knock as Force falls. Moxie just looking to get away and be the sole survivor. Like you said, though, Jukes, this is worst case scenario. It's not only one player gone, it's effectively the whole squad, bar the solo of Moxie, if he's given the benefit of survival here.
But yeah, I mean, survival, but for how long? I mean, his whole team done and dusted just like that. It's the worst thing, right? When you see a team like GOAT get a nice chicken dinner and then go into a rough game immediately after. You hate to see it, but that just goes to show, right? Just one mistake can instantly just be a domino effect to you going back to the lobby.
Yeah, we're in constant flux today as well. Things are going to be changing, right? Day one, start to get the jitters out of the way for some of the squads, and especially for a team like GOAT. Historically, it's felt like they played much slower on those early games. They don't like to force fights if they can avoid it till late mid-game circles. So obviously running into an uncomfortable team to start there. Could they
Furia itni niche kaise hai?
Maybe, but that's not the timeline we're living in.
Yeah. Hey, great disengage from Ragnarok though, right? I mean, he got volleyed, he immediately put himself in a good position to get supported, and it was really that anchor, right? Foops, like if he was able to get a knock there, it would have went the entire other direction. But hey, hindsight is 20/20. Right now we got Aurora on the move with 30 points in second place, trying to get into that northern side. This is a tough circle considering that it could still hard shift on over to military, but I think if you're Aurora, you definitely want to put yourself in a good position just in case.
Little cut over there to the Moxie POV behind the wheel, just trying to keep his individual life going. Meanwhile, you can see some of the establishment of our other squads, like you say, Aurora on the move, getting themselves back down into a position to build on this one. There's your Ulf cameo as well, monster truck in the back.
There they go, yeah, Ulf on the move here. Everybody trying to center up. You got 4 Thrives already taking that beautiful bridge position, so they're going to be the anchor beings here for this one. If that zone goes south, they'll have a great position for it. I like what I saw from Aurora there. They went to that edge of that circle, just trying to catch maybe a sneaky player on rotation, try to soak up some points. But when they didn't find anything, all right, let's go ahead and prioritize circle here.
Smart plays, the talented squads that I think a lot of us want to see really get into that stride.
Ah, monster truck चला लो.
Ceiling jukes, so maybe they can build.
अबे ये लोग monster truck क्यों चलाते हैं?
Yeah, things definitely.
तीन monster truck.
For sure.
तीन monster truck चला रहे हैं.
It definitely should. I mean, it was kind of tough to see a couple players go out so
इतना
early.
easy होता है monster truck से
Sometimes
उतारना.
you got some players just trying
चाहे
to do
driver ही क्यों ना हो.
split loot, and one little bad drop could definitely punish you. Still 58 remaining here, so still plenty of time. A lot of action to be had. Unfortunate for the side of GOAT. Yeah, we got X-Force rejects losing a couple players as well. But we're still
ये मैच के बाद ब्रेक लूंगा 2 मिनट का. थक गया भाई.
Right in the coastline with a
एक्सरसाइज कर लूं क्या ऐसे?
Yeah, playing it close to their chest. Going to bide their time on this one. Stay in a very safe area. Maffei boding well for their timeline that's yet to come. Bit of a cut over as well. We can see what the setup is here. KRX caught a whiff of the back line. Few shots, the info goes both ways.
Yeah, RRQ just put some shots down range, just saying, hey, stay away. You know, we'll fight a little bit later as we get into those later stages. But this position has been taken. Next zone does pop, and it goes dead center. All right, so yeah, military definitely out of play at this point. We are going to go to that northern island. You can see Aurora down south. Going to have to make that bridge cross. And on the other bridge, we got AGAL and Geekay going to have to make that late rotate.
Yeah, a lot of water in play here as well. So like you say, for 4 Thrives to potentially be able to build off the back of this one on that slightly delayed rotation over the bridge could get a bit messy as this develops.
Now teams just trying to put themselves into a solid position. Wolf are going to be looking for one here.
अबे लोग
A lot of open
monster चला
fields
रहे
in
हैं.
this northern spot. Maybe they're going to be hoping that for a northern shift. But right now, Fourth Thrive are going to be holding this hillside, and that is the dominant position in this zone. Furia just forced to take the warehouse. Still a great spot as well. And we'll see just how this decides to play out in the next couple minutes.
Yeah, see if Fowler can run it straight back as well with the incredible performance that he's had today.
अबे तो free kill है.
Been absolutely out there hulking out, mate.
मारो मारो 40 मारो.
He's had have been brutal scenes. So Falak, will it be happening once again? Read from the distance. He's got an idea of the two squads that are in close proximity here. Put a bit of fear over towards Furia, but doesn't overcommit. Got the backup coming in now as well.
Yeah, here they go. Just everybody just playing some pop shots over, playing a little game of keep away. And Fourth Thrives are going to have, I'd say, the best position in this circle so far. Let's see where the next zone goes. And yeah, Falak just putting some shots onto those vehicles. Going to make it very difficult for a team like Thunder Talk to rotate away from this.
TT फंस गई वहाँ पर.
And I'm surprised we're seeing Thunder Talk take that.
TT को मार सकता है लोग.
Actually, just an open air. I mean, yeah, they just got busted out on rotate. That's tough.
अबे ये बोट लेने जा रहा है वो वहाँ Hovercraft है वो नहीं लेगा.
Delay rotation there for GK as well with the setup. Hovercraft in the distance, jet ski up.
उसको लग रहा है bait है वो.
There you go. He's gonna be headed straight to that hovercraft. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess GK just abandoned that bridge play. They're like, you know what? Let's just try to cross the water here, and a hovercraft's definitely gonna help do that. Meanwhile, Aurora gonna hold on to this bridge, so they're gonna be just edging through that circle little by little. Didn't see a little bit of action though in that elimination view. I believe that was Orangutan getting some shots.
RJC का तो लास्ट बंदा है. उसको भी मार दो.
In play here, it's the back line over towards the bridge side. Instantly visually confirmed by Aurora. They won't play their card yet though, trying to catch you if you do go for the wrap over. Bit of a stagger there, Duke. Start to dump the magazines off the back of it.
Dude, this just goes to show you the level these guys are playing at. Just the tiniest mistake, just punish.
Zone दिखाओ.
You know, still has that hovercraft there.
अबे zone क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे ये लोग?
That's pretty much the meta at this point. Like, you see a hovercraft, shoot hovercraft.
Yeah.
Just try to take it out as soon as possible. Uh-oh.
All gamers.
AGAL playing it very close here to Fourth Thrives. Fourth Thrives are going to go ahead and give up the hillside and take the buildings just up that hill. But now, yeah, AGAL gonna hold this spot for now, and Aurora are pushing up on that bridge little by little.
Pochinki hill तक आना होगा. मतलब Wolf को मारना होगा OG को.
Back off towards main Sivnovka there and get a bit of looting on by the base. That is where Moxie was last.
Circle closing in. लेकिन ये लोग circle दिखाए तो पहले.
And then convert off the
अबे हाँ बे Pochinki hill तक आना होगा. Around the circle rotate मारेंगे तो
Aurora
दिक्कत
do
है.
complete their rotate over.
पूरा open का zone है. कोई shack
with a
पकड़ना होगा.
relatively acceptable split from them thus far. And Fury is still hunkered down.
नीचे का double compound का लिए लेकिन वो dead compound एक तरीके से वहाँ गए तो मर जाएंगे. कोई भी आके ही मार सकता है. Fury ही ये Wolf ही मार देगी.
Strategic if quiet from them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a smart play. These guys are in 4th place right now, 25 points on the board. Just get a good central position and just reach that end game. So they're hunkered down in the main coverage of these buildings, but those buildings are a little bit weak to that hillside. But for now, nobody's going to be making that push, 'cause if you do, that's instant third-party city. So good decision for these teams just to kind of just wait things out, right? Let's just kind of move little by little, inch by inch, and then let the zone decide when this fight's going to start.
And we love to party as much as the next person, Jukes, but a third party just don't hit the same, does it?
It does not. It does not. 2's a party, 3's a crowd. And right now you're going to see
दे बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. एक और इसको भी दे दे. अरे भाई. अरे आतंकी मर गया.
Yeah, the Bizzard getting ballistic already as the damage is being done, leading out full gangster as he lights them up. In the back, no, lets it rip, and that's the first knockback over. Looking to reset from this as well. 2 knocks on the side of Ulf. They got space and limited cover with the vehicles. Point for the reply though, and it is getting a bit uncomfortable, Jukes.
Ooh. And gaming stars with the third party punishing it. And I think Orangutan had to really commit to that just a little bit quicker. But then you got Enigma Galaxy on the other side. This is what I'm talking about. You try to take that fight a little too early, and you're gonna get punished as Ragnarok gets nated. And Aurora Gaming are pushing into the zone.
Okay, Doc up close as well, cooking this one. Let's see if the shrapnel will be able to blow him away.
What?
Wow. How on earth has he been able to prevent damage from that divine intervention, but still slain with the same result?
मर गया यार, ओजी मर गई.
Taking away space. Locking down their safe area for now. Meanwhile, GOAT lose their last representative.
3 kill और मर गई.
Is out.
Next zone just pop and it does head on over
9 पे आई थी, 20 पॉइंट वापस. अब नीचे से कोई ऊपर आ जाएगी, बस वही है.
Especially for a team like RRQ.
ना टॉप 5 भी मुश्किल लग रहा है. आज ही करना होगा, थोड़ा दिखाना पड़ेगा टॉप 5 में अगर आना है तो.
See how things start to play out. Those squads that are holding a great position so far. You got 4 Thrives.
Bottom 3 के पास जाने लगेंगे अब तो. यहाँ से तो bottom 3 के पास आने लगेंगे. क्योंकि यहाँ से फ्यूरिया तो जाएगी ऊपर.
Maniac not dancing on this one. No smooth moves on the dance floor as Alula start to build off the back of it and see if there's anyone else they need to remove from the equation as they do flash through onto him.
Pula लेकिन zone में नहीं है.
There we go. Now we're starting to see that elimination feed light up. Enigma Galaxy.
मतलब सब ऊपर ही आएंगे. Gaming Stars का आखिरी प्लेयर है. Gaming Stars.
The most in this lobby so far.
Gaming Stars तो यही एक टीम है जो मैंने बोला है कि ये लोग तो bottom 3 में जाएंगे.
Definitely needed.
क्या ही करेंगे?
Oh. Hitting that U-turn.
बढ़िया मारा.
Handbrake on that one, Jukes. He's burnt the clutch,
but
the
damage
is still being done, and Yusuf was tucked into the back for so long. They forget about it.
बढ़िया.
Reason to remember the name. Headshot into the back. That's another one down.
Gaming Stars का जिस भी टीम का बेइज्जती कर रहे हो लोग ऐसा कैसे खेलने लग जा रहे हैं? Prime Nova जैसा खेलने लग रहा है ये लोग.
And they need all the points they can get. Nice shots with that Scar. Red dot, unfortunately getting taken out there by Quick.
It was Swift as well. Lives up to the name on the response from the Org as he hits there. Claws off the back of being downed. Eats it from the blue coming in as well. From a good start, it starts to unfold. Meanwhile, back over on a different POV, we can see Aurora continuing on their warpath. Doc's down right now. Needs someone to play medic, but the backup is on rotation. Trying to cut their losses as well and get out of there. There's limited cover with the shed. You can tuck in at least. But this looks brutal, Jukes.
Yeah, it is. Genfoss barely made it to that shack there.
5 kill निकाल लिया. Aurora top पे.
Is going to go ahead and get that res onto Doc.
Aurora top पे.
Pushing up from military.
Unspoken ने बोला था.
Little by little, they
Unspoken भाई ने बोला था. Aurora top
where they work on their best. With the blue zone to their back, gun
अभी तो
skill,
first पे चल रही है फिलहाल. लेकिन KRX भी जिंदा है. 4 मैंने हो गई KRX. KRX के पास zone का भी अच्छा हिस्सा है.
At least saved one.
नहीं नहीं है.
This zone is starting
Left
to close.
side military तरफ में military वाला जो bunkers है.
Heat up here in this next circle.
Start sprinkling in those spices.
KRX
just off to the left side as well.
KRX
Aurora, their eyes have lit up as they do get visual.
Center में कौन है? 40
back over.
4-man है.
See if they can equalize the situation here, Jukes, and begin to build.
FL का split बढ़िया है.
As well, so shifting upwards. And we can see where things are going to go from here. Aurora may have to fight for survival up against KRX.
Well, let's get it. Let's see what KRX could do. They are right next to Aurora when it comes to leaderboard. So this is a pretty huge fight here. Aurora with 6 eliminations, KRX with 2 so far. Only 2 points separating the two on the leaderboards. And the blue zone is so far away from them. So this is a fight they just have to make happen. KRX getting in the vehicles. Are they going to push this? And it looks like they are. Vinny trying to find some angles here. Ziol up close and personal. He's got to hit the shots with the shotgun. He gets one, but it ain't going to be enough. KRX gets the better of Aurora.
गाड़ी में बैठाना पड़ेगा उसको. गाड़ी में बैठाना होगा. Revive नहीं दे पाएगा.
By the attack from KRX. Even with the quick reaction with the shotty, it wasn't enough to save the day. The plays don't pay off. And KRX can keep moving. Got to quickly get themselves suited and booted once again, though. Restore the HP.
क्या बग्गी के पास क्यों आया? बग्गी का तो टायर फटा है.
The new zone.
Oh, yeah, they better do it
teammate
quickly.
बताएगा,
Here's
मर
an
जाएगा ये
opportunity,
तो
right, to
KRX.
really lock down that first place position before they go into Miramar. RRQ, though, did a great job of just trying to slow down their rotation. Hoxie saying, oh, come on, Blue Zone, give me a break. Give me a break here. As Benny said, I can't even wait for you, bro. I got to get into this next circle.
Self-preservation, Jukes. It's got to be done. Keep the dream living for all of them if he can get into a better position. Thankfully, not slain by the blue. It would have been an upsetting way to go out. But the challenges are yet to come, buddy.
Yes, they are. They are still not in this next circle, and they got an entire squad of AGAL right in front of them. Things are going to get sticky here.
कितना slow खेला all gamers.
When Maple's on the squad.
Oh, yeah. Always sticky business from him. Hit some sickening shots as well. We're seeing it so far. Let's see if they can build back into a play like this up against the duo. Attention being taken off them, but Flower deals with it instantly.
Super annoying circle here for these teams. This is a lot of open field, very little coverage here to work with. That's why we're seeing so many teams out in stage 5. Usually at this level, we'll see a whole lobby with Flower H. Oh, Vinny spinning out, and he's taking out the vehicle. Now it's Hoxie left for the squad of KRX, just trying to
Shag डाल देगा.
Smooth tracking on that.
FL है लेकिन. यही वाला shag, यही वाला shag. Oh, जाने ही नहीं दिया shag तक.
So
बढ़िया
that
मारा.
is KRX out. This is a huge opportunity.
40 versus all gamers. Furia भी मार रही है वहाँ से.
To try to catch up to these leaders.
And this is 4 Thrives going in. Hoverhurst in the back line. T24 trying to close the gaps. The shots are coming through. AGAL already dropping 2 players. Flower H has been popping off. But what can you do? Man versus machine as the hovercraft is in their face. Falak looking to assist with the nade plays once again as they're getting blown down. Backline's good. Maple removed. And that's how you wave goodbye.
What a play from 4 Thrives, not hesitating, saying, you know what, we need to take this hill, let's take this fight, and they get it done. So 5 eliminations for them. They move up to 3rd place, but Furia applying so much pressure. They know if we're going to take them out, this is the time to do so.
Woo. The detonation from the hovercraft as well, leaving IQ low, but he can top himself back up. 4 Thrives certainly living up to the name, Jukes. They've been thriving in the lobby as individuals.
कैसे जाएंगे zone? अच्छा zone है वैसे थोड़ा ही सही आगे में.
Going crazy here. We can hear the 4 Thrive chants happening just right behind us. Let's see if they can make everybody proud here and make.
अभी यहाँ से chicken अगर निकाल दे वो लोग तो
no coverage.
Impossible है वैसे zone में जाना है.
Their best shot, honestly, is going to be if 2 other teams in the circle just happen to fight and they're able to sneak on in.
हाँ सही बोला. FL और Furia का fight हो जाए तब जाके 4 Thrives पहुंच जाएगी. FL आ गई है.
And like you say, maybe they can smell blood in the
अब 40 के पास मौका है zone में जाने का.
Something special here. Bit of a scout with the 2-2 split, keeping their eyes open for info. Flash taking pot shots onto Furia as well, huddling together for any kind of cover.
पढ़ रहा है.
Man, 4 Thrives really are happy with this one because Team Flash just completely stopped Furia from being able to
डाल दिया.
Flash making that big push. Furia
IQ अंदर आ गया तो.
Trying to get the heal off, and now Tops with the shotgun should be able to get it done here. He runs
वो
on
बढ़िया.
in and Team Flash.
बस यही तो देखना था. वहाँ 40 अंदर आ गई zone में.
As they clean up. See you later, Furia, but the response back on. Shots coming towards them. 4 Thrives advancing.
अबे zone के अंदर आना था ये लोग तो कहाँ कितना अंदर घुस गए.
Effectively, Jukes.
This is the perfect scenario for 4 Thrives. Literally, this is the only way they move up is if those 2 teams fought each other. They did, and now 4
थोड़ा सा अंदर आने बोला था ये लोग तो पूरा अंदर ही घुसे जा रहे हैं.
This side of the map. They got a good couple of hay bales to work with.
Split बना लिया इतना बड़ा. Ligma Galaxy को भी मार देंगे लग रहा है.
That's the weapon to have here in this situation.
Oh yeah, he's going to be ruthless. Absolutely giving it with the heavy artillery if they get in front of him, Jukes. So 4 Thrives want to play this smart. They need to be decisive with the attacks. Right now tucked in, looking for that window of opportunity. Scouting jump spot from Lord, just trying to get a read.
You got Team Flash just holding in the open. Look at that Tops with the welding gun there, repairing those vehicles just in case. So that way they can possibly set up a little car wall, makeshift coverage here. No terraforming here in Erangel. You got to use what you got. And right now, I think Enigma Galaxy definitely learned their lesson after that last game. Look at them, just single tapping, making sure they conserve onto all that ammunition, because they could have definitely won that last one, but just did not have it in the bags.
Every bullet worth its weight in gold right now. Little bit of a tag in the back as well from the pot shots they've taken on the vehicle. Disarm, a quick rotate for 4 Thrives, make it a bit more uncomfortable. It's a good split to at least have hard cover if they go for this rotation through the open. And Furia starting to get some of the same medicine sent their way. You can't hold the wide peak anymore.
अरे यार 40 पे वापस जोन है.
That is going to be the name of the game here. Oh, San getting picked off from Chief. Nice shots there, catches him underneath the buggy. And yeah, he's 100% getting thirsted here.
That's filthy.
FL.
He was playing for so long, forced off it goes
FL
back
kill
out.
चुरा लिया.
That Elim will be stolen over by Flash. Guarantee that one. And rip an extra point away from Furia. The play itself was nice, but amounts to naught. Paris getting excited tonight as well. Day one, Jukes, and already it's starting to get a bit of energy in the building. Let's hear it!
Let's get it going, baby! Here we go! Oh, look at that. These guys are looking good here as Enigma Galaxy is gonna try and do their best to stop 4 Thrives in this situation. 4 Thrives looking very, very set up. Team Flash are gonna have that edge side for now, but with Tops getting knocked here, that's gonna make things very difficult for them. Look at this, Enigma Galaxy inching up little by little, using their utility, using that vehicle. Here come the nades now, trying to throw in red zone on the 4 Thrives. 4 Thrives in big trouble.
क्या नेड की बारिश की है.
You got Falak now having to
क्या नेड की बारिश कर दी.
in the back line. Now jumping in the buggy, trying to move out into safety here, but Enigma Galaxy keep applying the pressure.
That's over 11 nades thrown, one after another, bombarding down, like you say, the mini red zone forming, keeping it uncomfortable for 4 Thrives, and Coops assists with a big pick to leave them in a risky position. Response back over. Ralph getting hit from the side as well as Flash see their opportunity to try and
Ordered कर दिया. भाई ordered कर दिया.
Enigma Galaxy continue to rocket launch themselves up these leaderboards. 12
बरसा दिया.
eliminations for them.
Enigma Galaxy.
Chief, wow.
Oh, इसका ammo
No
खत्म.
ammunition. Stuck shooting the DVS sniper from long range. I don't know what he's gonna do with that.
It's ambitious.
क्या मार रही है Enigma Galaxy.
What else are you gonna do?
Doing whatever they can, Jukes. As the action rages on, UMP from the back hits Flash. Another one.
Enigma Galaxy zone में जा सकती है.
The only cover you've got to play with here.
Furia
This is
मारेगी
Enigma
ना.
Galaxy's game to win. They have the circle here. Nobody is in this zone except for Furia. And you can see Chief trying to get to that rock, maybe even possibly that crate. But this is going to be a tough rotation because Team Flash are staring exactly at them. But Team Flash, what are you going to do in this spot? You got no coverage. And Igor with that UMP is just applying so much pressure to them.
Even with the utility they had, though, like you say, the angle just completely cut off. If you want to go for an ambitious push out, so Chief, effectively, he can't do anything unless they get in his face, unless they push towards him. It's not going to happen.
40 पे का नेड बरसा
The
है.
smokes together, taking a bit of space. If he can somehow prone up, maybe get lucky with what's
अभी यहाँ से
inside.
कोई भी chicken निकाल सकता है.
Let's see, Tops trying to hit those jump nades. Chief gets knocked, and that's going to cut off that angle.
Enigma Galaxy, Enigma Galaxy, Enigma Galaxy का chicken है.
Enigma Galaxy, Team Flash for 7. Enigma Galaxy trying to make some plays. Tops hits the lay down.
Enigma Galaxy, Enigma Galaxy.
Barely dodging those bullets.
3v3.
I can't believe he survived that. Just stand
ले
up,
जाएगा
sit
Enigma
down,
Galaxy.
keeping him guessing with the moves. He's able to top himself back up as well. The heels coming in.
अबे left पे, left पे, left पे.
Looking for the angle. Extends to the left. Jukes barely survives the contact zone. Coming in quick.
Oh, now they're forced to run
यहाँ
out in the
choke
wide
हो
open.
गया.
They got to make some shots. Got to have to make some plays. They hit the lay down, but down goes lower. Tops running in the wide open, but where's Coops? When is he going to hit that shot? It's all up to him.
FL.
Coops down on the deck. Raouf moments away from death. Coops getting lit up.
FL का chicken.
Hitting it heavy as they come in with a chicken dinner live from Paris.
Here we go. The last Eric Gale here up just getting that victory at the last second. That's one they definitely needed. They were pretty down on the leaderboard. You can see the crowd going nuts. Saying, it's our time to shine, baby.
Hey, we're loving the energy, Paris. Let's keep that up. That's what we want to see here. That's what PUBG Mobile World Cup's all about.
Let's get it going. Hey, a great game, though, from Enigma Galaxy. You got to give it up to these guys, putting up some great solid points, especially considering that our leaders ended up going down pretty early here. So you're going to definitely see some movement.
मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ 2 मिनट का ब्रेक ले लेता हूँ.
It's crazy how
Overall standing पाएंगे सीधा. पानी वानी भर के आता हूँ.
But it feels like it still is a true day one.
अब 2 मिरामार के मैचेस. मिरामार और एंगो टाइम का अच्छा है. मिरामार में कहाँ जाते हैं? चुम्मा से यार.
It's been one of the biggest things about the World Cup every year.
चुम्मा से रह जाएंगे क्या लोग?
That skill level just hits its peak.
क्योंकि चुम्मा से में तो अरोरा भी रहेगी. हाँ, ये तो चुम्मा से रह ही जाते हैं.
And you want to feel what it's like to be at the pinnacle of esports.
Drop fight देखने को मिल सकता है शायद.
PwC is the place to be. I am not even kidding in the slightest. Everybody here is so excited, and now you can see and feel that tension though as it rises little by little. Just a quick reminder. It is going to be Group A tomorrow, right? So we still got 8 matches left to go for this group. Top 5 moving straight into the finals. And honestly, with all these squads, how well they're playing, I don't even want to be thinking about the survival stage.
No, man, that's something for Max Man to worry about.
Yeah.
I can put our necks on the line with that one, Jukes. It's too hard to call. The competition's been spicy. And it's crazy as well, having that human element, right? The body language. You can see some of the squads we expected big things from.
क्या लोग खाना पीना खाने चल गए? अभी खाना पीना खाने जाऊँगा अब.
Big crowd, big stage, gigantic arena. So much noise. It's going to get you, bud.
Break लिया जाए.
It is. We can see we got James down in the field.
Break लेते हैं 2 मिनट का. 2 मिनट का. 2 मिनट में वापस आते हैं. ठीक है. ठीक है. 2 मिनट में वापस आते हैं. रात हो गया है. तब तक के लिए सब्सक्राइब बटन. सब्सक्राइब बढ़ाओ. सब्सक्राइब बढ़ाओ. 1000 तक इसको लेके जाओ यार. 1000 तक लेके जाएंगे तभी कुछ हो पाएगा. मैं अभी थोड़ा रेस्ट करता हूँ. पानी वानी भर के आता हूँ. और 2 मिनट के अंदर हम लोग वापस आते हैं. जल्दी से 2 मिनट के अंदर. आ गया ओए वॉच पार्टी करेंगे समोसा खाते हुए आ जाओ देखा जाए मैच लगा लिया जाए क्या मेरा मार है ना अभी
on their eliminations. I wish that they would have done that against Flash on the northern side, and I think they would have won that contention and been able to take their way plus eliminations into the later game. But OG showing that aggression is exactly what I was hoping to see from them. So I was excited to see that. Are against some points on the board and being able to at least get something for them, because I know they've got the placement. They can do that, but it was really cool to see them be able to have that aggression as well.
Like one thing that is very different when you're playing your home region and then going to a global event is like those slight timing mistakes, or even like
सही
sudden
बात है
misses
सही
that
बात
really
है
get punished so quickly and
सही बात है ये लोग जो भी बोल रहे हो सही बात है
like heavily going into a global event such as PMWC, and we're not even talking about PMGC at the end of this year. That's going to get crazy based on who qualifies.
Wow.
But yeah, I feel like just more confidence and just fixing those slight timing issues could really help them get so many more point averages across the board.
For OG, a lot of people don't have them currently in top 5, and it's showing why. But we do have them going to survival, and right now they're hitting those metrics, but hopefully they'll end up improving a lot more. But before we actually go into Game 5, let's send it over to our amazing Blank and Claris.
That's right, thank you very much, guys. Of course, we want to reminisce and go back to game number 3.
We do.
And talk about a theoretical notion. Could Enigma Galaxy have won that game? Talk to me, Black. What do you think?
Oh, it's some real philosophical notes going on right now. Yeah, I feel like there was a moment where if they didn't push Ulf, potentially there was a big win there. We got to hear from Coops actually in terms of his knowledge about it, how they wanted to go down. He said it all just fell a little bit apart. I mean, as soon as that smoke train came through, there was a big issue, right, for when GOAT started to push. But I feel like Enigma Galaxy could have absolutely won that game. But so far, they've come very close, twice now, in second place, which is huge.
And the last game as well, I just briefly kind of had a small chat with Ralph there, and he was saying that he thought on the left side it was only a solo. So actually getting that little bit of an insight as to how they kind of looked at that field position and that field play is quite insightful. But 2 second place, nothing to sniff at. I think that they're kind of on the track here to do very well in this group.
They are, absolutely. I mean, the bounce back from essentially what is an unheard of position in Rondo, where you go out as a full 4-man in the first 2 minutes of the game, to now being up there on the top 5. It's a fantastic result. They've been gambling, they've been taking risks, and now is the time to be greedy, to take those risks, Calaris.
You were casting, do you think that Coops being here now properly with the roster, he's been kind of a bit of a game changer? Obviously, it's always nice to see Coops here alongside the roster. He did miss out on 1 or 2 of the internationals.
He always knocks it out of the park. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. I think Coops is genuinely a very, very good player. I think he brings the team together. I think Lord bounces off him very well. Satan and Ralph play very well as a 2-man, but you do sort of need a player for Lord to bounce off of as well. And I think Coops is that guy. In the past, he used to be the lad as well. For Enigma Galaxy, they were always received as quite a passive team, but I think that Coops applies a bit that more aggression that they need to follow up on, which has got them to these really, really high heights today.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blank. I need you to do the bat again as we knock that ball straight on over to the commentator team.
Oh, and it's a home run from Blank. A beautiful connection there with a microphone back, caught perfectly by Jukes as we set ourselves back up for another spectacular game of PUBG Mobile. Back in the building, the lights are changing. You know what that means, Jukes?
Drop fight hoga.
That is right, and not just any kind. It's Miramar, baby. Let's get it going. We are headed to the desert. 2 more matches left to go. And at the end of this one, we are halfway done with the group of just a reminder for anybody that could be just tuning in, I don't know why you weren't here on time, because this has been a wild show so far. But remember, it is top 5. Top 5 move straight to the finals. Bottom 3 are done. Their keys will be crushed tomorrow. And the rest of those teams are going to have to make it happen in the survival stage. But it ain't over yet. Let's get into match number 5.
Oh yeah, baby. Another plane path on the go. We start to change the scenery, like you said, moving into Miramar. Hopefully should be another exciting game as well. We've seen an exchange of blows from various different squads today, Jukes. It's been kind of hard to predict if it will be a consistent run from a lot of our teams, but known quantities building up their points, and the top 3 right now looking a little bit more defined. It's good to see some of the big squads getting the flex going.
Yeah, now we got Enigma Galaxy pushing their way all up the way to first place, so they are sitting pretty here as we take a look at the most eliminations. Balak still owns that top spot, 13 eliminations. He's busted out a Baker's dozen here, but Coops not far behind him there with 10.
नहीं जा रही
Now
OG.
you look as far as when it gets to that.
What?
Instantly came in like an inferno, but I think he just hit his stride immediately from game one where the shots were on point. It's the way he's going into these fights as well. He's just handling himself with this almost arrogant like confidence where it doesn't matter what's around. If he just hits his shots, plays his game, doesn't seem to buckle under the pressure that you know is there. It's a big stage, a lot of excitement. Paris has been getting loud as well. And we've got our zone for this one, Jukes. That's a lot of water, buddy. That's H2O for you.
That is way too much water. We got a crazy shift on the Puerto Payaso. Let's see who's going to be able to make them moves. Could you imagine if we get that island finish here?
Oh, don't even.
In Paris? Oh,
don't even.
I should have even said it. I shouldn't have even said it.
Like, drop the Eiffel Tower in, mate. That's all we need. Let's get it on brand, Jukes.
That's what I'm talking about. That's that synergy right there. But hey, you know what, teams? Drop it safely here. That's what I like to see, you know, because every time we go into a different map, especially on day one, never know if we're going to reach one of those hot drops here. But hey, take there a look at the bottom left. Go ahead and join that Uzumaki event. That Naruto. Get those skins quick and fast and in a hurry.
Don't get much hotter than that. Maxman's been ranting and raving about them all day. I've not heard him say anything else other than Naruto. So fair play, Max. We know you love it, and you're rightfully so in that opinion. But hey, you're right on the money. That last game, obviously pretty aggressive on the hot drop, right? GK versus GOAT. Didn't really work out too well for GOAT, did it? Moxie barely limped away, tail tucked between his legs, resulted in him falling relatively middle of the game, but gets nothing from it, just the solo. So goodbye to any points being earned on that one. Learn from your mistakes, dropping further up. They're going to keep themselves safe. Nose is clean, at least for the opening drops.
Yeah, very safe here. I like to see that here, because right now it's honestly crunch time, especially for, honestly, these teams at the bottom, right? We've been talking about the squads up top, but I mean, what is going on with a team like Thundertalk? Thundertalk Gaming, 15th place, only 12 points on the board. X-Force Rejects right next to him. Al-Ula in really big trouble with only 10. Honestly, if they really want to extend their tournament life here, now's the time, right? Get a good Miramar game here and now, and that could be just enough to at least extend that tournament just a little bit longer.
You need to give yourself some sort of confidence as well. Like you say, right, getting towards the end of day one here, it starts to sink in the reality of the situation. If you're down those bottom two spots, by the time you get back to the hotel, bud, it's the fear that creeps in. You never want to leave your fate in the hands of another team.
Definitely do not. Huge prize pool here for the group stage by itself. Over $1 million on the line just for this stage. Survival stage is going to have 152,000, but as we get to the finals, that's 1.7 million, man. That's some serious cheddar. And that's what everybody's going to be hunting down right here. Aurora going to be one of those squads for sure. They're sitting pretty in third place. This could be a good game for these top squads, though, to make that gap, right? Just in case tomorrow doesn't go their way fully, at least it'll lock them in position to hopefully make it straight into those finals.
It's where you want to be, the best of the competition. The tournament here only going to get more and more enticing. It's like you say, life-changing money in reality that's on the line there, but it's not only the cheddar, you got the bread on either side. That's a sandwich prize pool.
Oof. And we are in Paris. They got phenomenal bread here.
Hey, but get that up right now, boy.
Let's go. Let's go. Turn up. As we're going to look at Ulf on the move here. They're getting into zone very, very quickly, so they're already in the circle. We're starting to see a lot of teams head on over to Los Leones. We got quite a few teams still far out from the zone. One of them I'm going to be looking at is those teams in my hot seat right now. Al-Ula, you're going to be one of them. They're all the way up in La Correria. That's going to be on the complete opposite side of this circle. They got to get moving here pretty quick.
For the pedal to the metal, start to get a bit of movement on the go. A fan favorite right now here in Paris as well, and a team that's so dominant, it's easy to understand why. 4 Fribes looking absolutely delicious out there today, Jigs. It's been big plays from the roster, and of course, the one man in Falak that's been really flying the organization.
Galaxy पहला मैच के बाद
he's making it happen.
Last पे थी अभी first पे है.
I mean, they end up winning PMGO season 1, something
बढ़िया
that
खेल.
Honestly a lot of people didn't predict. Their fans went wild, brought home a global trophy on the side of Pakistan, but now we're going to see X-Force Rejects getting into a battle with Geeky, and this is a loss they just can't afford.
Well, our opening elim of the game then going the way of Ragnarok as he slams down early and gets that first pick hammered through. So Reject probably feeling a bit rejected on that one, but got to give up any space they got. Fragment out.
It's tough, especially considering that they were already in the circle, so losing a player that early is not good. Unfortunate on the side of X-Force Reject, just everything going wrong. But still 3 players up. They could bounce back. We'll see if they're going to be able to do that, as a lot of the teams that were outside of the circle are finally starting to make that great rotation and find their little place in this zone. But where do you think the next zone is going to go, Jackie? Huh? You think we're going to be heading to that water after all?
I wouldn't mind.
Let's do it.
You know what? Play
Why
devil's
not?
advocate, bro. Let's do it. Let's make this as awkward as humanly possible, Jukes.
Let's go. I want to see some swimming action here.
We've already had a bit of treading water today. We'll see if it happens once again. On your point as well, though, man, it's uncomfortable. A squad like Reject, right? We're talking about squads at the bottom of our overall standing right now. They're down there. They're literally trying to keep their heads above water in a sea of points that are being accumulated by the other squads above them. And losing one player, sure, as much as sometimes you can manage the situation early doors like this when you've had a rough run today, that's the difference of you just bottoming out again, having that extra layer, the upset, the sadness mounting on you, Dukes. It gets a bit uncomfortable, bro.
That's for sure.
OG ने rotation चालू कर दिया.
Competition here is ridiculous. I'm telling you guys, right before we came up here to start casting these matches, I walked by a lot of these players and I saw their coaches, and pretty heavy conversations.
Left जा रहे lost
I didn't see very much. I was like, oh, you know, good job.
La
it's okay.
Bendita.
No, I was pretty much just like, what are you doing, right? How are we gonna? We cannot afford these mistakes. So the pressure is definitely on here. But we're seeing some great adjustments from some squads, right? Enigma Galaxy lost that game 3 by just so dang close, but ended up having a good bounce back couple of matches, and now they're on top of the leaderboards. But you can't let off the gas pedal just yet. Let's see where that next zone's gonna go, baby. Are we gonna go to the water? No! It goes right back to the mainland. It's gonna be a La Bendita finish. So all these teams on the south side, that's gonna be 4 Thrives. Gonna have to start making their way on up.
Yeah, ignore the coast, get back to the mainland.
La Bendita का compound है वहाँ पर long house वहाँ जा रहे हैं.
And like you touched on there, bro, so many small margins that have defined some of our games today. Ammunition economy being a big one. Big change up from them though. We heard from the man himself about the setup with the core with the late nades. It was like 12 nades back to back.
Crazy.
That was horrific to be under. You go from thinking, yeah, we can kind of slow this one down, snake it out a little bit. Boom, boom, boom,
boom, boom, boom. That pressure applying. Honestly, if you're gonna take out 4 Thrives, that's the way to do it, right? Utilize that util as much as you possibly can. Enigma Galaxy, we're not wasting any of it right there.
Map में वैसे देखे तो Wolf का ही सबसे best position है. हाँ
really got to make sure I'm pointing out.
यहाँ और Anchor
This is
tab
the
है. ठीक है.
resource management map. You want to make sure you got plenty of that 5.5, plenty of health.
Wolf का सबसे
kits
best
here,
position है
and
map में.
a nice fresh vehicle, because that is going to be the way to win this one. And this is a very typical game now. It's still stage number 2, only 1 player down so far. So this end zone is gonna get hectic.
अभी top 5 का क्या कट ऑफ है? 34.
To climb
तो 4 मैच के बाद अगर 34 है,
we say it's quiet, but
तो मतलब
finally
100 पॉइंट तक जा रहा है.
Flash once again.
मैंने 92 बोला है एग्जैक्ट. और एवरेज 90-95 के बीच. 90-95 तक कट ऑफ. Let's see.
Not enough to convert it into a frag on the getaway.
92 हो सकता है कट ऑफ.
Yeah, you just gotta let Aurora find their way in. Nice little pick off there. Aurora gonna have to do something with 3 players up now. Reefus getting taken out.
इनका तो casualty इतना जल्दी हो जाता है.
Starts flexing.
फिर भी top 3 में बैठे हैं.
Real estate as they possibly can. But one of the teams that hasn't found a spot just yet.
अच्छा पिछला मैच इन लोग का decent गया था. खराब नहीं.
Starting to feel a little bit less beautiful though.
अगला जोन आ जाए सेंटर पूरा. सेंटर नहीं छोड़ो, सेंटर नहीं चाहिए, एज चाहिए, एज ही आए, सारा एज आए।
No.
That's going to be painful.
वहाँ तरफ खींच जाए पूरा, एज तरफ में।
Like some of the squads that had a bit of a rough day today, but we'll focus on the better signs of life and see if anyone can build off of this.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what. I have a feeling Fury are going to do
नहीं
something
बे, तब
here.
सेंटर आओ,
They're on that
सेंटर
western
आओ,
side of the
सेंटर
map,
आओ,
right
सेंटर
there
आओ।
underneath that La Vendita sign. And the zone ends up going in their direction, so another good sign for them. Let's see how they're going to
अभी कौन पुश करेगा? अभी कोई नहीं पुश करेगा, जो करेगा एजेस पे फाइट होगा। ये बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है। कोई भी पुश नहीं करेगा, कोई भी पुश नहीं करेगा। जो पुश करेगा वो सोलो या डुओ बंदा होगा जो डर के आ रहा होगा जोन सेंटर तरफ। चिकन आ सकता है, चिकन आ सकता है। अच्छा, थर्ड सर्कल का डॉट सेंटर यहाँ आएगा क्या एंड जोन? पता नहीं, बीजीएमआई में होता है 90% ऑफ द मैचेस का थर्ड सर्कल का डॉट जो सेंटर होता है वहीं पर ही एंड जोन बनता है। ये देखना है, देखते हैं, आज देखते हैं, आज साबित हो जाए। थर्ड सर्कल का डॉट सेंटर क्या वो एंड जोन होगा?
Flash, being true to their name, they're not wasting no time. They're moving quick here. And now Win is knocked.
Aurora को मार रहा है।
Be able to try to find an angle to get him rezzed. But Aurora Gaming, oh look at that, Top and Doc are now down. As Gaming Stars are putting in that work. Both these teams just
Gaming
kind of
Star
driving
मार
around
रहा है
trying
Aurora
to find safety anywhere they can get it.
Hey, far back as well, that Scarface from Ulf getting the line up with the bolt action, quick with the car.
All dead.
Snipes one down, and Aurora absolutely wiped off the battleground. Mopped up like a spilled drink, but that was quick.
Oh, it was
40
way
average.
too quick. Got to pick that up here as Falak now with the shotgun. Trying to get the knock here. Tops is in big trouble. He's down to 1 HP, but Mo's able to get that support. IQ, though, gets his revenge as well, and the instant thirst. Falak is in a safe position for now.
Revive हो जाएगा।
T24 going to throw out those smokes and try to pick up their main fragger quick, fast, and in a hurry.
It's good to see from IQ.
FL का एक और
Big brains, but bigger brawn being played with on that one with the quick shots back over to buy time for them to reset off the engagement. Similar scenario for Win here.
नहीं, रिवाइव तो नहीं दे पाएगा। जा ओजी पे जा, ओजी पे जा, ओजी को जाके किल दे दे। OG पे चल जा।
All kicked off an awkward engagement, really, right?
Yeah, just like that. I mean, that's what I'm telling you. It's just like
OG,
any
OG.
little slight mistake, it's going to get punished. And now Aurora's
मार दिया।
Flash are down to just one. Actually, nope, that is it. God,
यही तो चाहिए था।
2 more top squads. That's it. Second, fourth place.
OG पे चल गया।
Out. Huge opportunity, especially for a team like Four Thrives to put themselves back at the top of the leaderboards and see if they can do it.
अगला जोन, अगला जोन, अगला जोन।
That's a team that definitely needs some points.
वाह सेंटर आ जा, सेंटर आ जा, सेंटर आ जा, क्योंकि सब एजेस पे फाइट लेके मर जाएंगे। सेंटर आए ना, बहुत मस्त रहता है। अबे नहीं, ये दिक्कत है, ये दिक्कत है। अब नीचे वाले लोग सब वही कंपाउंड को टारगेट करेंगे। ये कौन है प्लेयर? आरजेसी। एक और ओजी को किल ना, एक और ओजी को किल। ओजी का एक और। अबे कौन मर गया? ओजी का मर गया क्या? अरे यार।
They're already set up with some safety to play with, so just scanning the periphery right now.
Take your time, take your time. Try to catch some of these players out. Devil's wide out in the open here. That vehicle is smoking. It's on fire now. One more shot's gonna do it. Devil surviving. Barely
अब
there.
दिक्कत ये है, सबको ही नीचे वाले टीम सब ओजी पर ही आएगी।
Should be able to run and get to safety inside that shack with his teammate.
डिफेंड करना बहुत मुश्किल होगा। सेंटर रहता ना तब बच जाते। एजेस रहता है तो बहुत मुश्किल है एजेस।
Get himself tucked back in with his teammate, counting his blessings on that one.
Yeah, barely able to make it out there. Extend that game just a little bit longer here. Moving on over, we're going to see Enigma Galaxy here. All right, there we go. They're going to be holding this ridge line for now. Geekay trying to catch AGAL on the top of this hillside. Nice nades, applying some more shots there. Ooh, nice turn from Easy, but not able to get the flush. Shots ringing out back and forth. Players from all over the place getting knocked here. Ragnarok gonna have to make a play here on flat
All
range,
gamers का भी आखिरी है.
It's got to be huge from him. Looked like Bad Boy had the read with the quick flick, but wasn't fast enough to make him sit down. Ragnarok, 2 squads to deal with. Knows his teammates' days are numbered. Got to cut his losses on saving them, but look to at least build and survive himself. Further back, limited cover to play with. Flower H flushing out back onto Bad Boy as well. The DRX opt to just cut their losses. They're not going to overcommit to it. They had a look in, but they play for a better setup rather than forcing the issue. Ragnarok might be able to get 1 save in here. At least a duo, Jukes.
Man, he definitely took his time here. I would have liked to see him kind of just make that push and just try to make a play, but instead, he waited, sacrificed one of his teammates, gets the res, and now they're on the move. But for how long, right? This next zone. That's how long. That was
ये क्या need
that was like a few seconds at most, mate.
I think I couldn't even count. It was done. Oh, Safety though.
खतरनाक खेल रहा है भाई.
That happened again.
It's unlucky. It's unlucky.
It is what it is.
Way he goes as GK crumble on that one. Look to reply. Fair play, man. You know, he had a mindset to it. Cut your losses, run off as a solo. Conversion rate probably not great, right? So he at least attempts to reset. Like you say, blink and you miss it though. Forget about it.
Oh.
सब आके hold कर लिए यहाँ पर.
Hey, 4 thrives are up though. They're still in the mix here. Got themselves a nice little valley. They're big chilling right now, just playing it nice and quiet. That's what it's all about. You know, when you get a position like this, the best of the best, this is how they do it. You got to have that aggression and passiveness, like a light switch, right? The second you know when it's time to get going, boom, the whole 4 on the move immediately. And let's see if they're going to do that now as this next zone is about to pop. Where are we going? We're going dead center. We're going down south. Hey, dead center right here. So yeah, 4 thrives are going to have a great strategy here.
कुछ नहीं करना है.
Do nothing, dude. Just stay right there for now.
Just sitting pretty.
Yep.
और
They've been making it look good. It's been pretty beautiful the way
ना.
it's gone so far. TT in the background as well, not looking great there. Unideal rotation, mate. Yeah, it's been a bit uncomfortable, really, Jukes.
Super unfortunate. Yeah, they're down a player, but they're in 15th place, 13 points. That ain't going to cut it. And honestly, like, yeah, a lot of teams at a certain point, they're just like, hey, let's just make it to the survival stage. But that just pushes your tournament life.
रोजी को निकालना था ये वाला मैच. Top 5
and that survival stage is going to be rough. So with so many games left, hey, start making something happen. Try to sneak one of those top 5 positions, because that's going to guarantee you to the big show.
You got to build that pathway there. Like the tagline says, nothing is granted for Falak, though. That's an instant connection over. Moxie revealing his card as well from GOAT team there.
डाल दो गाड़ी डाल दो.
From GOAT, been a very quiet game from them. They might be tested as the compound crash comes in swiftly. Thundertalk's getting silent, hitting him with a shush as Foopsman delivers again. Swift moves with a rifle up close, switches to the secondary and makes it look simple. Looking for the pickup play as well, Jukes, as Thundertalk are out again.
Yeah, kind of a crazy push there, just getting punished instantly.
Thundertalk तो बाहर हो रही है.
We'll take those all day long. We need all the eliminations that we can
China
get.
का time खत्म हो गया.
Just trying to apply a little bit of pressure there onto AGAL. RRQ near the broken plane are now outside of this circle. Yeah, they're getting picked off little by Furia.
Gaming Star with the overlook in the rear as well. So many free bits of information being provided between these teams that are scrapping right now. They're looking for the lineup with the nades down onto Raouf. It's good sideline angle. Stereo chucks from those nades. Angle exposed. Good connection. That's Raouf knocked.
Here we go. Things starting to heat up here as you got Coops now on the move. Looking to get in the action. But Furia, they need all these eliminations. Silence, he's got that DBS. He's waiting for that push-up. Trying to avoid some of these nades, so he might catch this player off guard. He does. Nice little pre-shot.
क्या reflex दिया.
And RRQ now getting shot on the other side of Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy said, we'll take these points all day long. Dead. As now, they're going to be on the
Furia को मार, Furia को मार. चढ़ा दे.
Oh, the run over not going to happen. As Ayala switching to the mini. Getting it done. Now it's up to Satan here, throwing out the mollies. They don't connect. Oh, what a stiff arm on the side of Furia.
Oh, try as he might to withstand and keep
Ula
on
aa gayi.
fighting. Finally buckles on
सब
that
टीम
one.
अगर आपस में लड़
We
गई तो
came into this saying it looks like it's more defined now.
Ula
Some
को
of our
पड़
top
रहा है.
squads, but one by one they've been removed from the
कहाँ से पड़
equation.
रहा है Ula को?
Furia getting lit up as well with the push
दूर
from
से
Alula as they
KRX.
take space off them, Jukes.
There we go. Alula need to start making something happen here, and they do. But
Next
it
zone.
is going to be Gaming Star stealing away some of those eliminations. Alula really needed every
थोड़ा
single
सा
one of
edge
them. They
है
only
बस.
get one so far.
OG के
They are
पास.
all the way at the bottom of the leaderboard. So Alula, you cannot hesitate. We talk about that.
OG
light
और
switch,
Wolf
right?
का fight
Flip
होगा.
that aggression on.
हाँ
You gotta
fight
do
है.
it just
OG
a
versus
little bit
Wolf है.
faster.
ना यहाँ से नहीं बच रही OG.
Now, as
नहीं
much as
बच
it's been
पाएगी.
quiet from their POV with Wolf,
अपना कंपाउंड के अगल-बगल में इतना टीम को सेटल नहीं होने देना
feed
था.
with those shots from distance. They've been pretty good with some of the connections they've had off the
Settle होने दे
DLRs
दिए
to
लोग.
steal away points in amongst the commotion from other squads. We get their full POV there as they start to advance, get a bit of a read on things. KRX, they've been playing more of a quiet, passive rotate. They've had a lot of opportunities where they could have
अभी RRQ के ऊपर आ सकते हैं, फ्यूरिया के ऊपर आ सकते हैं, तो ठीक है.
Right? You got Enigma Galaxy out, you got
टॉप
Team
10 में
Flash
अभी भी
out.
रहेंगे.
Putting
सर्वाइवल
some points
स्टेज
on
ही
the
जा
board
रहे
here
हैं,
is
देखते को
critical.
लग रहा है.
Especially when you got 4
क्योंकि
thrives
100
still in the
पॉइंट
mix
अगर
here with all
निकालना
4 up.
है.
But yeah, look at that. 4 thrives. Fallock getting a knock onto Aaron with that nade.
वुल्फ को कैसे मार दिया? बीच में तो ओरंगुटान है.
As the zone
इतना
is
दूर nade.
starting to close. Ooh, bounce nade just a little bit too short. So it looks like Wolf will be able to get that reset.
जाके
So
मार दो
very
तुम दोनों.
fortunate for them.
इन दोनों का
But
फाइट हो
4
जाए ना
thrives
मजा
now know
आएगा.
exactly where they're at.
Keeping them guessing at least with the moves. Decent amount of awkward cover to play with, so it's hard to get those clean connections off. If the fight breaks out from the squads in front with OG and 4 thrives, you could attempt to move up on it. Limited utility, though, it seems, between the players right now. One nade in the hands for Scarface.
Compound आ रहा है, compound आ रहा है, Visgord.
Rifles in play, shots on Scarface. Taking a decent
अबे
amount of
Visgord
damage
खुद दे
off it.
दिया.
And he get that one on target. It's ACOP up top. Smooth shots over. Low on health here, Jukes. Meanwhile, T24 and 4 thrives as a roster actually shutting down gaming stars that were encroaching in. It's all starting to bubble up, Jukes.
Hey, 4 thrives. Hey, you know what? It's time to pop up and get in the mix here. They're going to get into the action as Orangutan. You're going to need to hit these nades, and they do get one. Let's see what WizGod could do. Gonna have to make some shots outside these windows. Oh, never mind. Jumps out the door. Oh, but just a little bit too late. Gets turned around. And now Ulfer on the push. Trying to soak up as many eliminations as they can. Meanwhile, 4 thrives. Just looking like a lion in the jungle, ready to strike.
Clawing through the competition with ease. Once again, Falak comes out swinging. Heavy is the hand of Falak as he starts to slap his way through the competition here. Rotate back over, set their attention on Orangutan and Ulf and see if they can third party onto this awkward encounter. Nades being primed. Top floor control there with a DBS watching the run-up, but it's the nade they didn't expect.
Oh, डाल दिया एक
Blows them away from the back.
4 thrives, sealing away those points.
और ये उसको भी knock दे दिया, फलक को knock दे दिया.
That's going to buy them a little bit of time here. Huzaifa is right up and goes the person with that nade. He gets Scarface looking for a little bit more. The blue zone starting to close in just a minute here, and 4 thrives are dominating.
एक और मॉली से गया. नीचे जाके हुजैफा को मारना होगा. नीचे जाके हुजैफा को मार दो. हुजैफा को मार दे.
Absolutely ballistic on the cleanup. Shuts down Ulf, rips them away from any potential plays and looks to do more single-handedly.
एक साथ जाके ले लो, एक साथ जाके ले लो.
Orangutan trapped still. Finally on the peek out. That's a knockback. Alula with the third party from the top.
Ah, that angle that was so dominant. Quick finally crest that hill.
Top 5 आ गए, top 5 आ गए, top 5 आ गए, top 5. भाई वहाँ के survive हो गया, survive हो गया, survive हो गया.
Eliminations though, that's going to put them into second place.
Top 10 में आ गए.
Few points away from that top spot.
Ula वाला ignore कर दिया उसको.
Their chance, right, to get
बच गए, बच गए, बच गए,
the
बच गए.
leaderboards and extend their tournament life. They got 4 points. They've had a rough day so far. Now's the time to make it happen.
कहाँ तरफ जा सकते हैं और KRX के पास आना होगा. वहाँ एक अरे गोट भी आ गई. खत्म. गोट आ गई वहाँ पर. जहाँ जाना था वहाँ गोट आ गई.
It's been good so far, but how long does it last? OG suffering heavy casualties as well. The shots are on point. Goodbye, good night. ACOP the only one left in the rear. And that's the Foods
कोई
man
नहीं,
and
top
Goat
5
team starting
बढ़िया
to
खेल
build
रहे
on
हैं.
this
बस
one as
नीचे
well.
और ज़्यादा
Gotta be
किल आ
scared of the
सकता
Goats,
था.
Jukes. They bite.
Making it happen. Force getting another shot on the leaderboards there. And that is Orangutan out and eliminated. We got 4 teams remaining here. 4 Thrives, KRX, GOAT, and Al-Ula.
वो हुज़ैफा जाके वहाँ पे बहुत किल निकाल लिया. बहुत क्या, एक तरीके से 1v4 ही कर दिया
Right
था.
now, just hugging the circle,
किल चोरी कर
driving
लिया
around, trying to get a little bit more
AKOP ने.
intel, figure out what is going to be the plan here.
किसका चिकन है?
Oh, running into that tree definitely wasn't a part of the plan, I'll tell you that right now.
देखने से तो लग रहा
He
है.
does get away with it. Nades are starting to ring on out. He knows exactly where GOAT is. Yeah, he's got to have to move
Ula
to
ले
safety here
जाएगी.
because they're going to start shooting that buggy if he ain't careful.
Ula ले जाएगी.
This is vintage Goat with how they're playing it. The 2-2 set up early with Moxie and Force advancing, but they switch it up. Call for the rotate. Killer Joe takes the fight straight to T24 and punishes with 4 Fribes falling to the might of the Goat once again. Sight dialed in back over to where KRX are set up. 11 elims already, Jukes.
Ooh, they're looking good. You know, GOAT wants this win. They want to put themselves in the top 5 right here and now. They might just do it here. Meanwhile, you got KRX. They were sitting, what, in 4th place a little earlier, so they're looking pretty, but not for long. They got no more vehicles. There's nothing but open field right in front of them. I would like to see them get a little bit more aggressive here. You have the numbers, right? Start spreading your wings a little bit. Don't allow GOAT to catch you on the back foot.
A brief moment, a respite falling across the battleground. Trusting Foops for the push-up. Trying to get a read on it. No easy angle for Al-Ula to peek back over onto him as well. Fear of the backline tag. Force good for the lineup. Few bullets on target, Jukes, just damage.
Hey, you guys know all about Coops, but what do you know about Foops, man? I'll tell you what. That's a man right there. Let's see what he can do. 477. Trying to catch some hit markers all the way from downtown, and this is what I'm talking about. Al-Ula have been playing it very passively here. That's letting GOAT spread their wings little by little here. Maybe press down as KRX, yeah, just stuck wide in the open. All eyes are on them. Super tough. GOAT just punishing him.
Al-Ula trying to steal the points from the downs that are coming over from GOAT team onto KRX and at least get something extra from this one.
Nice shot.
खत्म. गोट का आया वापस पिक.
Push up as well. Quick. I don't think he's
गोट ले
going to be
जाएगी.
fast
गोट
enough
ले
to
गई.
win out on
गोट
a
ले
duel
गई.
like this. Good reset from Killer Joe as well. If Hooksy peaks, his days should be numbered.
भाई क्या
Dominant
बेट
from
किया.
Killer Joe as the elims are being racked up, and GOAT looking to blow their way to another chicken dinner on this one.
It's looking good here. First Miramar looked like it might just go on over to GOAT. Quick goes down. That's that front line eliminated. And now Killer Joe's gonna have to make a play here. Claus goes down. It's all up to Rev. Killer Joe gets it done. And that is
ऐसा लगा comeback हो जाएगा.
with another chicken dinner. And this one was a big one.
GOAT team delivering again on the big stage. A ton of talent, a powerful roster. And it seems like even with the changes, it's starting to fall into place the way they play off each other. This added element of aggression from Killer Joe, who lives up to his name time and time again. Sick to see, Jukes. It's sick to see.
Yes, it is. You can take a look at their jerseys. You can fit Nades.
थोड़ा आगे बन गया था.
Are starting to ring on out. He knows exactly what they're trying to etch their name in PUBG Mobile history. This is high.
यहीं पर एंड हुआ तो सेंटर ये है. थोड़ा सा सेंटर से ऊपर हुआ.
Gonna have to do it pretty carefully. He's gonna look like after that one. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be pretty excited here. It's good to see.
I think he'll be enjoying it.
Yeah, it's so good to see a team like GOAT clutch it up there towards the end. And Al-Ula, right, getting some points on the board. Good for them.
Давайте перед ними.
Nice.
Вот, Лошок.
Все.
Тачку.
Озоны, last.
Nice!
It was nice.
That was good.
It was.
Man, it's fun to see. You know, I was saying earlier, from some of what I've seen from these boys before and the way they've adapted, it feels like, you know what, Jukes, for the strategic side of PUBG Mobile, they're actually bringing it. They've got good defaults, they've got good fallbacks. The splits you see from them are so dynamic, but they've always got quick, clean comms, much like me not speaking correctly. The exact opposite, Jukes. But it's crazy how fast they can rely on that information. And it's good. That's championship mentality, bro. The fundamentals have to be good.
I mean, you heard the synergy, right? They all said nice at the same time.
That's
right?
what I'm talking about.
They were thinking, right? They got this victory in the bag, and they got it. That's what I love about how, you know, PUBG Mobile Esports has developed here over the years. So there was a time back in the day where there was a few dominant squads,
आखिरी मैच आज का
close up to par. That's changed, right? I mean, any team here could win the whole thing. And
9 बज जाएगा
just showed, hey, if you open
मतलब
that door,
5
we're gonna
6
walk
7
right
8 9
through it.
5
But
घंटा
we got some more action coming
मेरा
up.
स्ट्रीम
It's
कितना
just
देर
a
का
little
हुआ है
bit.
अभी तक 4 घंटा का हो गया 4.5 घंटा मान लो एड वैड आ रहा है मैं भी 2 मिनट में आता हूँ ब्रेक हो लिया जाए ब्रेक के बाद मिलते हैं गाइस अब तो ओरंगुटान के लिए मुश्किल लग रहा है मतलब सर्वाइवल स्टेज पे ही मिलेंगे लग रहा है और स्टार्टिंग के मैचेस में देखने से लग रहा था कि शायद से टॉप 5 भी आ सकते हैं लेकिन अब हाथ में 7 मैच ही है आज का ख़त्म हो जाने के बाद 6 मैच ही बाकी रहेंगे देखना होगा कैसा खेलते हैं कैसा नहीं तो अब क्या किया जा सकता है ओरंगुटान के लिए अगर अभी कितना पॉइंट है वो 20 था 22 23 वैसे ही कुछ पॉइंट है और 100 पॉइंट अगर निकालना है तो 70 10 का एवरेज बहुत मुश्किल होने वाला है मतलब ये वाला गेम बड़ा निकालना पड़ेगा 10 15 पॉइंटर या चिकन टाइप में तब जाके कल कुछ मौका बना पाएंगे टॉप 5 में आने का मुश्किल ही है सर्वाइवल स्टेज ही जहाज है तो सर्वाइवल स्टेज से एक चीज़ बढ़िया है टॉप 6 क्वालिफाई है ना ओके 16 टीम से टॉप 6 देखते हैं अब आखिरी मैच में मिलते हैं 2 मिनट के ब्रेक के बाद वापस आते हैं तब तक के लिए बाय बाय 2 मिनट में आते हैं 2 मिनट का ब्रेक में मिलते हैं अगला आखिरी आज का मिरामार में मैच 6
चालू होने वाला क्या मैच? मैच चालू हो गया, आ जाओ।
And you end up with 5 points instead of a possible like 20-point game.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just it's really, really difficult to deal with.
And that's factoring in everyone actually survives as well, right?
Yeah.
You lose one player, it's just such a cutthroat response now. It makes it so much easier
No
for
point
conversions.
पे 25 ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
The play as well, right? The drills are so much cleaner. You see a 3-man team, you're just thinking, oh, this is a field day. One less player, yeah, let's just clean it up. Push together, outnumber them, get the trade, easy pickings.
That's what it's all about here. Let's take a look here at the leaderboards, all right? We got GOAT in first place now with 47 points, looking really good. Fourth Thrive's right behind
अबे ज़्यादा gap नहीं है वैसे.
Is pretty dang close, only 10-point difference so far.
कुछ गैप ही नहीं है. जैसे अगर ओजी 20 पॉइंट चिकन निकाल देती है तो टॉप 3 में आ जाएगी. आराम से आ जाएगी.
For the rest of the lobby, they need to clutch this one up here and now.
25 पॉइंट और आ गया तो टॉप 3 है.
Group here.
Gap नहीं है किसी का भी gap.
The results we got
कोई
out
भी
of that
टीम का
prior
gap
game,
नहीं है.
right? Well, we hit sort of around sort of the 9-minute mark. We had that awkward
Nice
encounter on the road,
Close
the
है.
Aurora drive-by. That resulted in like 3 teams being absolutely crippled for a good late game finish from the amount of eliminations they suffered. Then everyone else just starts to lick their wounds and really play slow. Just didn't work. And you come into a lobby like this now with what we've seen, right? That strategic, slower approach that's been working from GOAT. Honestly, I think their defaults have been really clean. Like the mechanical approach from it, it's good rotations. The comms have been clean to allow them to set up. And once again, they want a later wrap in where they will just happily sit in the blue, loot up, look for an end game. It's where they're at their best. I won't lie. Early game, it does look a bit shaky. But they get to a late game circle, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, if they can just play it just a little bit conservatively and make sure they can reach to that late game, I mean, we could definitely see some great things from GOAT. Absolutely. Right now, everybody just playing a little bit of game, keep away, just trying to get looted up and set it up for the end game here. Aurora, a little bit of a dry spell here in the past couple of games. They still have some great points on the board. One good game here could definitely set them up. But some other teams I think I would really like to see a good performance here. Going to be all those squads in that 9th, pretty much on down position. This is a good opportunity for them to go into tomorrow with a lot more confidence. Out of all those names on the list, I'm looking at Furia, right? I mean, this is a Brazilian squad, tons of potential. They got a phenomenal coach in Coach Knight, and we know what they can do. It's just been taking them a little bit here, a little long here to get started. So with this kind of lobby and only so many games left, you can't really let off the pedal this quickly. You got to start putting that pedal to the metal.
Yeah, this is the sort of match where you need a big finish for the end of the day. Leave yourself in a better mindset when they get back to the sort of prac room or the hotel as well, right? They can unpack the bag, but obviously much easier if there is some good benefit to speak about. Some moments they can look on fondly and say, look, we were already adapting and fixing things as the day went on. Let's refine that going into day 2. If once again it kind of blows up in their face, then yeah, those conversations are a lot more awkward and probably not as productive. Like you say, it's kind of similar, at least, as this has gone on for Aurora. A very talented squad, individuals that can absolutely
सब रोटेशन देना चालू कर दिया है.
battleground if given a fair fight.
मतलब पहला जोन श्रिंक हो जाने से पहले ही सबको ही पोजीशनिंग बना लेते हैं कि सेकंड सर्कल में हम लोग को कहां पे रहना है.
The way they've been able to just
सबको का लूटिंग टाइम,
they're just stealing the odd player here and there, and those eliminations have been
5-6 मिनट का रहता है सबको का लूटिंग टाइम. 6 मिनट का लूटिंग टाइम काफी है वैसे. गाड़ी उठाओ, बेसिक लूट लो. बेसिक लूट में इन लोगों के पास क्या क्या है? लेवल 1 हेलमेट, लेवल 1 वेस्ट ही है, और कंपाउंड लूटेगा नहीं. बहुत ज्यादा सही है.
That's where you're going to put up those serious points. And a team that is definitely serious here in this one is
40 lostly on a scale
for our PMGO Season 1 champs here. Looking to get
live from
another
Paris.
title underneath their belt.
Paris.
Man, I'll tell you what, if 4 Thrives win this one, woo, that's gonna put them in the history books at this point.
It'd be unbelievable, dudes.
The result would seem so much just for the players, the organization, but the nation as well, with the amount of excitement.
Oh, yeah.
It's the fact even here, live in France, right, we've heard some of that energy building up. Falak's popping off. It starts to get loud in here.
Oof, man, I'll tell you what, even my DMs are blowing up. Like, hey, have you met Four Thrives yet? Have you seen them yet? You know, and I'm like, yeah, I've seen them, man.
I got the jersey, yeah, don't worry.
I talk to them. These guys are always such kind folks and a great set of people, great team overall. And I got a lot of high hopes for that squad, as well as so many others, man. I mean, it's great to see, like I mentioned earlier, just how well this whole lobby has developed here over time. But now I think it's time to maybe even add GOAT to that list, because GOAT could be that new rising star team that is looking to etch their name in the history books. Next zone.
Gaming Star ने
very
रोक रखा
quiet
है
start
OG
here.
को.
You could definitely see that these teams are
South
not going to be dealing with
नहीं,
any
अबे
kind
यार.
of fatigue here, as they know that they got to play hard
मेरे
up
को
until the
दिमाग में
last
आया था
second, and
South
with a
नहीं.
southern shift like this,
मैंने
that's
मैच
gonna make
शिफ्ट
this
से पहले ही बोला
brutal.
ना साउथ नहीं, रुक जा सुनने दे.
We've gone from what will be a very quiet start to, you imagine, quite an explosive back-to-back connection of engagements on the rotation here now then. Looking far worse for wear with some of our teams. 4-5's already in a good position from where they were
बहुत
pre-zone
मुश्किल है
shift.
वैसे zone
They can try
rotation.
and get set up with a good compound to play with. You have Furia and Aurora coming in to link up as well. The mass migration of squads that are all condensing in. And honestly, mate, this works out in a weird
Zone
way.
जाना
Because they love those
दिक्कत है
links
अब.
into the zone. They're happy to sit in the blue outside the circle for as long as they can.
Yeah, I mean, other teams were set up pretty, but now they're having, everybody's going to have to move with this zone. Yeah, Fury.
Oh, free kill.
The tire has been popped, and there's nothing you could do. That's 4 Thrives. You could hear the crowd start to pop off the second they saw that elimination. But guys, again, that is what you got to do. If you see a buggy, aim for the tires. You hit the right one of those front ones. Boom, that vehicle's spinning out.
Not the kind of donut you want at an event like this, mate. Big play there to open it up from them. The first elim goes the way of IQ as 4 Thrives to open it up with a nice initial pick onto Silence. Dive out through the window. The mantle giving free time to damage here from 4 Thrives again, Jukes. Peaks clean as well. Trader blows. Looking for the follow-up off the nade. Barely bursts outside the window.
Man, these peaks back and forth are insane there. Falak getting in some good damage on the Chief, but Chief getting a couple shots in return. It's both these teams just peppering each other little by little. But this is honestly a good place for them where they can both just share it out for a little while, you know? Like, you got a good central position. Take your time. Don't put yourself in a compromising spot to lose a player early, and just wait for that end game.
Now,
looking at the circle, Jackie, quick question. What do you see, right? Anything interesting?
You're looking at these late rotations, mate, from the
boys
at the back there, coming in
hai.
playing a very slow game from what has otherwise been a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy all the way in Montenuevo. Wow, so they are coming in super late here.
OG.
A different strategy than we saw before. Let's see how they're going to
मिल जाए बस खेलने के लिए इन लोगों को
is already jam-packed. It is Los Leones. There's a lot of places you can hide.
Zone दिखाओ,
but we might get that nice urban finish. At least that's what it's looking like so far.
10 सेकंड में zone दिखाएगा.
Kind of mirrored on either side here as well. You got the coastline wrap in, right? Killer Joe and Foops that have been pretty good as an aggressive duo. With Force and Moxie playing this backline assault. If they run into RRQ, could be an opportunity to take the fight to them. Aurora, if they can set up as well, mate, chances that they're just going to have clashes ushered towards them, but Jukes, that's the shift.
Southern rotation.
Are you kidding me? That's the perfect shift for a team like GOAT, because they were already on the rotation, and now they have an open path into this next zone. It's not going to be like that for when it comes to the side of Enigma Galaxy. They're a little bit late to the party
नीचे से जाके पूरा खाली है वाला एरिया. चल जाओ
That's for sure, because
अब इसमें कैजुअलिटी ना खा जाए. लोग अरोरा भी है सामने.
It is jam-packed. Meanwhile, Flash trying to get on the rotation. They get popped out their vehicles. That's Bose and Zias out of the game. EK, they'll take those points all day long.
EK been good for the occasional duel here in close combat. Tops just looking to try and cut his losses. Heads out the way of TTG though. That's going to be Thunder Talks. Looking to see if they can light him up. Takes a bit of damage, it seems, from what we caught there on the map side. AJ looking for the response on it.
Start bhi ho gaya circle.
Here. Very low on HP from that. And Doc
40,
taking the
40
fight to
or Aurora.
T24. That's 4 Thrives getting lit up.
Yeah, our player knocked. I believe they should have been in some building, so they should be able to get that res here. Let's see what happens though. Teams just not, and all these squads, I'll tell you what, with so much on the line, there are no little slight peaceful contracts. Sometimes you have some teams that are dead center that just say, hey, you guys look that way, we'll look this way, and fight each other later on. But no, these guys do not like sharing any real estate nearby. Enigma Galaxy, again, late in the zone, they're going to have to eat a little bit of blue damage here, scout things out. Little.
It feels like they've just been kind of hunting, right? Tracking OG's rotates and looking to make sure they never reveal themselves until they're in a position to actually build off the back of playing that card with how slow they've opted to approach this one. Thinking about late game, thinking about placements and elims on it. And not wanting to risk faltering early. Killer Joe with a bit of a scouting play, slightly further advanced. We got that close grouping from AGAL and Aurora, just trying to get the read on that from the elevation. Meanwhile here, Gaming Star and Furia, Ulf up on the ridge side. Let's see if they can do it again, but Gaming Star do seem to just throw spanners in the works at some of our top teams.
They're getting involved in so many of these random fights here. Just haven't been able to last as a full squad and get like a really true engagement, but they're finding these little cheeky angles and just making it so difficult on the rest of these teams here. They are sitting in that cutoff position right there in 14th place. You can see that down on the bottom right. Top 3 at the end of tomorrow are eliminated. Their keys, their dreams are going to get crushed. So we'll have to see a team like Gaming Star make it happen here now. Enigma Galaxy, yeah, still pushing in this blue zone. Wondering where this next zone is going to pop. A little bit more of a central zone here. So nothing crazy. We're going to have to see teams scramble to this next circle. And after that, let's get into this next zone and find our spot.
In the meantime, KRX as well, getting their sights honed in. One shot
Enigma Galaxy,
knock onto
kahan
TTG. So Thunder Talks losing Zing so far.
Pani tanki.
Awake looking on the periphery to see where this is
Galat
coming
jagah
from.
ja rahi hai
As
Enigma
Hexi
Galaxy.
commits onto it, gets the flush, and another Elim point going their way. They're first on the board for this last game here on day 1 of the competition.
Undertalk in last place. Just they ended up finding at least a spot of coverage in this zone. They're pretty dead center here, so this is their time to shine here. And there's Gaming Stars, right? Catching Ayala there. Rolex 20 gonna be busting out that nade. Let's see if either of these teams are gonna get one. Oh, yeah, he saw that one coming. Said back it up. That's exactly what they're gonna do. I'd like to see Gaming Stars maybe group up a little bit more here, as they are very, very split, especially for a team currently in 14th place. Meanwhile, though, Furia, you got Ayala just holding this warehouse all by himself for now. The rest of his team's gone. Yeah, Chief, Igor are already dead center, so it's literally just Ayala against the world there.
Meanwhile, this is what's been setting up over on the ridge side. It's RRQ up close towards Go. Oh, Force as he set up for it. He's got support from Killer Joe in the back line. Diving out of the vehicle, but he takes the fight straight to them. DBS doing this as he commits with a headshot. RRQ gonna rage quit from that one as he claps back instantaneously. And Force still tracking him down as well. They look to try and take the peak back over. SMG play gets paid off that one. Goat gonna lose a man.
He did not expect the push that quickly. The rest of GOAT, unfortunately, not able to support him in time. Now they're hearing this engagement, though. That is a nice nade. That one definitely stung. Moxie said, I got one more for you. I got one more for Force. And now Boops Man is in the mix, looking to punish RRQ for taking out their teammate. But you're going to have to do it the hard way here, because RRQ, they got the smokes up, they got the support, and the same exact play, but shut down from a nade of Killer Joe.
Low on HP though, Foops can't afford to make another mistake, needs backup from the boys to save their bacon here. Killer Joe looking for the close quarters engagement. That's the spam on the first.
चोक
Take
कर
the
दिया इन्होंने
confirmation with the backup of Moxie. Locks
और गोल्ड
inside
बिना
the
कैजुअलिटी
side.
ये
But
जीत
they
सकता
deal
था
with it, Jukes.
एक कैजुअलिटी कर
And
दिया
that is GOAT on the move once again.
OG कहाँ
4
पे है?
eliminations here.
चलो OG के
That's gonna
नीचे
put a
लोग
little
मरे
bit
हैं
more
बढ़िया
points on
बढ़िया
that leaderboard. Puts them
यूरिया
up
का
to
भी एक मर
51.
चुका है
They did lose one player in the process, but when you're on top of the leaderboards, man, that gives you a lot more breathing room to do what you gotta do. But man, we got pretty much a true Los Leones finish here. This is gonna be interesting. We're going into the last second.
Urban combat embodied, bud. It's going to be a very different encounter from what we've seen on some of our final fights throughout today. Lula as well. Losing another man there is Gaming Star.
Gaming
once
Star
again,
versus
takes shots
Lula.
over, getting the confirmation
OG
off
पे आ
with
जा
14. Bit of a knockback onto him as well. Looks like Maniac should be able to reset that one with Rolex deep in the back line towards the very split setup.
ऊपर से अरोरा पे चढ़ सकते हैं
Oh, and he goes down.
Oh, yeah.
रोड का हिल बहुत
Gaming
ऊपर
Star
है
are going to lose one. They're going to have 3 on the edge of the circle. GOAT team are going to have to start pushing on in. Everybody else is already in the zone, so don't expect a crazy amount of movement here. I think we're going to see a lot of teams just kind of turtle up for a little bit longer.
ज़्यादा फाइट नहीं होगा
Yeah,
अभी
every time you have a Los Leones
सब जोन
finish,
में है
there's
लगभग
so much cover that I am not going to be shocked that we see this literally go until the final seconds of that zone 9.
सबको ही है जोन में वही बोला मैं अभी फाइट नहीं होगा उतना ज़्यादा एक दो टीम का ही फाइट होगा
He's looking at the camera.
Those eyes dialed in, hoping the squad
15 का ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 13 टीम हो जाएगा या 14 टीम या क्या पता खत्म ही ना हो कोई भी टीम सबको ही है जोन में
What's their finish going to be like?
Yeah, that's the question. That's the question. And you can see right now, looking at the leaderboards, we got a few squads that have done very well today. And the mid pack can still bounce up here and now. So it's anybody's game here, folks. After this game, we'll have 6 more matches tomorrow. That's going to be it for Group A. But we ain't there yet. We still got this game left to go. So I am not surprised that we're seeing a lot of teams play this very calculated, very deliberate. Nothing fancy here in the last game, right? Don't make any kind of crazy pushes where you're going to get yourself third-partied. Just get some good coverage. You know, look out with that 3 peak. If you can see an easy knock and finish, go for it. Other than that, just play it safe.
No reason to run unnecessary risks, but for Moxie, he might not have a choice in that matter. That's Flash finding the weakened knee. Back up being called for, Jigs, but it's a little bit late on the rotate, so Moxie's done for. Killer Joe peeks up top side. Good shots onto a win, changing his name to defeat off the back of that one with the headshot delivering. And tops all that's left. 1v2 versus the GOAT crew.
And he is on the run now. Yeah, he said, you know what, I don't know if I want any of this. He hops in that buggy, and he's going to be looking for some random spot in this next zone to hopefully extend his tournament life just a little bit longer for his team.
That's Aurora again playing their card. Quick from Alula, getting hit heavy. Tops actually caught to give away a 3-point over the Enigma there as they will hit that one on the drive-by. So getting themselves a cheeky elim on the board. Seeing if they can start to build off the back of that. They've been given a lot of space since they got into the zone. It was a slow rotate, but they've been sitting pretty. At some point, OG might contest up towards them. We see the zone condense in. It could change things. Flower H with a good elevated angle as well towards the window side for AGAL.
Here we go, though. 10 seconds left on the clock.
यही बोला था ज़्यादा टीम का फाइट हो गई नहीं 15 का 14 हुआ टीम बस
Definitely going to see some eliminations.
वो एफएल के डुओ बाकी थे वो लोग मरे बाकी सब अलाइव है अभी भी जोन 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 है
in the air of this room as now we got quite a few teams who have to make a move. We got X-Force, Rejects, KRX, Ulf,
1 2 3 4 5
gonna have to start making a push into the zone. Meanwhile, Aurora sitting in a great spot.
अब होगा ना फाइट 5-6 टीम्स मरेगी अब ये मैं ये वाला लॉबी के बाद मतलब ये वाला जोन के बाद 8 ही टीम बचेंगे, 8 ही टीम
Leaning
बचेंगे।
in through the window, watch Aurora take the full frontal assault. The Chief claps straight back instantly and domes him out.
OG पे कोई नहीं आएगा, ये बढ़िया है, OG पे कोई नहीं आएगा। अभी जोन चालू होगा, सबका फाइट होने वाला है।
Starting to get into
Enigma
the
Galaxy
groove
बस
of
push
things
ना
now.
करते।
4 elims to their name, but the difference is, Jukes, that's still a full 4 squad here in kicking.
That is right.
मजा आएगा।
4 points on the board for 4 thrives. Yeah, it's starting to feel.
अभी 2 मिनट में 14 का 10 के भी नीचे हो जाएगा, 9 तक हो जाएगा शायद।
9 very carefully.
9 तक हो जाएगा, 9 या 10
My
तक।
prediction, we're going to see a whole lot of nada for 2 minutes, but then once that zone pops, woo, things are going to really pop off. It's that planning phase right now, right? Now's the time to tell your team, all right, zone goes here, we're going in that direction. And, oh, man, Ahula running out the building there. You can't do that.
The Qadiyah City grid starting to get loud as we can hear the crowd giving their energy over towards 4 Thrives. You can see them getting excited, and they did deliver from the peak they took.
OG कर रहे हैं, अबे इंडियन लोग आए।
Hit some nice shots from quite far away. Aurora's POV currently maintaining overlook on this encounter between OG and Enigma on the other side of things. It's a decent position, Jukes. You expose yourself, they could get some quick shots off, and we know they're good from range.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, right? If you're able to shoot at them first, you're going to be just okay. And it looks like Falak is looking to do just that. Oh, my. They almost 1-2-3'd them right there. You can just see that they were like, all right, 1, 2, 3. And top is going to be the one to get that elimination. 2 for the side of Aurora. They have their whole squad up. And this is
अभी भी नहीं हुआ
play their
उतना
best.
ज़्यादा
With some
fight।
good high ground. They are going to make something happen. And they know
40
that there's a
seconds।
player in that warehouse.
They've had a read on Quick for quite some time. He's just trying to stay alive. Keep out of trouble for as long as possible. Let the other squads take themselves out of the competition. If he can try and rat a bit of a later game finish on it. Meanwhile, Hooksy taking the shots back over to TTG. Shiva finding an angle onto him though. To KRX. At least suffering casualties. Hang on a minute though. That's Aurora getting spotted out by 4 Thrives. Both those high ground angles in play, and they're starting to engage upon one another.
Yeah, they know this next zone is going to make things interesting. So if they can get a couple of knocks,
OG पे आ जा, OG पे आ जा, ज़्यादा दूर मत जाना, OG पर ही आ जा।
it's going to be huge.
OG पर ही आ जा ज़ोन।
Aurora Gaming out in the open now, trying to find some angles onto
अबे
either
यार,
or 4 Thrives. But with this
दूर
zone
चल
shift,
गया जोन।
now 4 Thrives and Aurora are no longer in this
जोन
circle.
दूर चल गया है, बहुत दिक्कत हो गया यार।
The position that's done so much for them has to be conceded, and everyone else is scrapping down on the ground floor. KRX up close on the reject, kick them out. They're the new landlords of the compound. But can Baby make the payment in time? Looking for the push out with a nade here, wants to cook it to perfection. Jukes timing not going to work for him.
Fortunately, didn't calculate that interest just right. And now Benny said, how about some of that? Ooh, that one definitely was a warning sign. Let's see what
40 तो मारते हुए जा रहा है।
Sitting in 4th place right now.
6 किल कर लिया वो लोग।
Can definitely add to that.
अब OG को भी जाना होगा, OG की तरफ दिखाओ।
Trying to make something happen.
फ्यूरिया को मार
This is
दिया।
4 Thrives as well, dealing with an outside encounter.
40 zone में आ जाएगा।
The zone with Furia taking the fight to them, but Furia being dethroned. 4 Thrives, 7 elims.
They are turning things up here. We saw them start the tournament so strong, and they're looking to end it in the same exact fashion. Aurora looking to make some noise here in this game as well, though. Rocking a big split.
वहाँ पे जोन है क्या जहाँ पे लोग गए हैं?
Have to make something happen. There goes Killer Joe as Enigma Galaxy. They're going to take that. GOAT team are eliminated.
They had a good run today, but it's 4 Thrives that are still going, still fighting, and it seems like they're confident to attempt to push up, possibly collapse round onto Reject and KRX here as this one develops, Jukes.
Oh, Falak getting shot in the back, though, by Baby. That's going to hurt. T24 now, and going to have to make a play, but Baby gets eliminated. That's now 8 on the side of 4 Thrives. They'll take that all day long.
8 kill निकाल दिया ये लोग।
Falak down and out. The 3 fingers on one hand remaining
वहाँ
here for
OG का
4
fight
Thrives.
होगा।
KRX They've got a read on the situation, but can't force the issue quickly enough to build or capitalize off the weakened players. They build themselves up.
सेंटर कहीं डाल दो. यहाँ पर बहुत क्लस्टर है. यहाँ पे बहुत क्लस्टर है. अरोरा देखो कैसे ऊपर चल गई. अरोरा डिसएंगेज कर दी पूरा. OG आ रही है फाइट करने.
Shot in the back, gonna have to go down with his teammate. Coops gets eliminated and thirsted. It's gonna be all about the utility here. Oh my gosh, a little bit of a
rainbow shot
there from Satan.
क्या नेड है? बढ़िया.
But Ralph getting knocked at this time is the worst case scenario for NGX.
It's a quick flash from OG. Lord looking to prime the net. 2 seconds left. Dashes it out. Could it be good for the tag? Bounces slightly further back, but Lord doesn't get the same safety.
Let's go.
As OG take the fight straight to Nigma and remove them from the battle.
Wolf है ऊपर. Wolf है.
Making it happen here. Now they're starting to make some noise.
है ना?
Meanwhile, you got Aurora holding on to these silos.
Wolf के दो ही है. Wolf के दो ही है.
Wolf Esports still in the mix with 2 players.
लेकिन अरोरा आ गई. अरोरा ने डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर दिया.
What's he gonna do about that? Rangaton's starting to get on fire. Here they go. Thunder Talk get a knock on the KRX. Shots ringing
top 6 आ गए. Top 6 आ गए.
Everywhere.
They ain't stopping, Jukes. They single-handedly run straight through everything that's put up by DRX. They look to the next team in TTG. They're gone as well. 4 frags. Keep on building. 10 elims in the back pocket. Ulf with a drop down, trying to withstand the might of Ruthless. He's going to deal with him ruthlessly.
Chance ही नहीं है
Comes
zone
through
में
for
आने
another one.
That's how you do it there from the top rope. Coming on down, getting that elimination. These guys ain't messing around. Now you got Wolf Esports hiding in the corner, just waiting, hoping that one of these players will run right in front of them. The trap is set. When will it be sprung? But oh, 224 gets the knock on to Doc. That is critical.
All gamers. Geek.
Right now,
Geek या all gamers में से किसी का chicken है?
Dominant force in this lobby.
Watch out.
अबे ये कहाँ चढ़ गया?
Through Miramar. Elimination after elimination. Everyone is feeling the reverbs that are coming off of the pot shots right now from the Fribes roster. And they got their eyes lighting up, looking for more peaks from GK, hoping they'll take the fight. But it's AGAL with a connection up. T24 hits the deck.
OG को पूरा
GK might
open
try
में
and advance from it, Jukes.
Let's see if they can. AGAL. No, only one elimination here so far. They still have their whole squad up, but now they're starting to push. This is stage 9, folks. This zone is about to go into nothing. We got a whole bunch of teams still remaining. Who's going to win this one? It's all about who can hit those shots. Who's got that clutch factor? We're about to find out.
In the ground floor, GK set up for the aggression. Top side, T24
तो OG को अगर जो मारने वाली टीम है तो वो अरोरा है. अरोरा से बच के जाना होगा. अरोरा से बच के बस जोन जाना है. फूटेगा. 2 फोड़ा फोड़ दिया. क्या लेट मारा है. OG गीक का एक ले गया. उसको पूरा डाल दिया. बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया. OG अरोरा का भी एक को मार दिया. आतंकी. दोनों अरोरा के.
And that is it for Thrives. Go down. Now it's up to Aurora to make something happen. It's Joel all by his lonesome, but Orangutan are looking too strong at this point.
They got the firepower right now, Jukes.
Chicken आ रहा है क्या?
Response back overs. Good.
Last
Say goodbye to GK as they
Chicken
go down as well.
आ गया.
Ragnarok's time as well and truly pass. There's the shot over onto Aurora. An easy pickings for them. In the final moments, OG bring it on home with the last chicken dinner in the day, Barry!
Let's go! Make some noise for OG! As they
क्या
end the
खेला
day
है.
with that chicken dinner.
An incredible game. A display of talent, aggression, and so many sickening plays. We saw 4 Fribes living their movie on the grand stage. It was a blockbuster hit in Paris. But it's OG that see it through. As the crowd
उन लोग को ज़्यादा आगे बढ़ना ही नहीं पड़ा. वहीं से ये लोग चिकन निकाल लिए.
Let's get it going here.
अरोरा दिक्कत दे सकती थी. Let's go.
Every single one of these teams are making some noise. That is right. Man, I'll tell you what, tomorrow is going to be absolutely insane. Guys,
Kills कितना है होगा? 4
because we're seeing 3 teams go home after that. 5 teams heading straight to the
finals. 8-9 किल आया है.
It's going to be sweating bullets, baby. Because do not do it justice. It literally is like if I was a kid and dreamed of like the ultimate gaming experience. I don't even think I could have dreamed this big.
Checking. It's been so damn exciting. It's been really beautiful. But we got something even more exciting coming your way. Let's get down on the stage with Kalaris.
End moment पे ही जाना था क्या?
Okay, easy. Sounds good.
Отлично, прекрасно.
All right, okay, we are with Moxie here from GOAT Team after they get 2
किसका
wins
इंटरव्यू दिखा
on
रहे
the
हैं लोग?
day. Looking fantastic here at
ये जिसका
PMWC.
दिखना चाहिए उसका नहीं दिखा
First
रहे
question
हैं.
for them is about their first
तो ये
win
OG ने
on
chicken
Erangel.
निकाला.
Were they concerned about Nigma?
Watch out.
They are running through
वापस देखते हैं भाई साहब.
Elimination after elimination. Everyone is feeling a
यहाँ से इन लोग को ज़्यादा दूर जाना ही नहीं पड़ा. जो हुआ इन लोग को आना पड़ा ओपन तरफ. अरोरा को जो इन्होंने मारा है.
verbs that are coming off with the pot shots right now from the Thrives roster.
निगमा गैलेक्सी को जो मारा है मस्त मारा.
Hits the deck. GK might try and
ये लोग यहाँ फाइट करते रह गए. सबको को जोन आना पड़ा.
AGAL. No, only one elimination here so far. They still have their whole squad up, but now they're starting to push. This is stage 9, folks. This zone is about to go into nothing. And we got a whole bunch of team factor we're about to find out.
In the ground floor, GK set up for the aggression. Top side, T24
बहुत ज़्यादा ओपन आ गया था क्या जो? All gamers फालतू में अंदर वो घुसे जा रहे थे.
Good chuck on it, could be blind. That's a big connection from Maple. AGL absolutely giving it right now, and the squad that's been on top might come crumbling down.
They're hurt. 4 Thrives is in trouble. It's all up to Zypher by himself. Gonna have to make a play. He gets one. Can he do the drop down? Can he hit the shots? EK Safety is still alive, and that is it for Thrives. Go down. Now it's up to Aurora to make something happen. It's Yol all by his lonesome, but Orangutan are looking too strong at this point.
They got the firepower right now, Jukes. Response back over is good. Say goodbye to GK as they go down as well.
10 kill होगा तब इन लोग का.
There's the shot over onto Aurora.
10 kill निकाले हो. बढ़िया बढ़िया. क्या रिलैक्स है लोग. अब इन लोग का वो दिखाएगी नहीं कॉम्स.
Stage, it was a blockbuster. It's fire.
Tomorrow.
अबे मूछ पे ताव दे रहा है.
They messing around here. Now there is a orangutan. Every single one of these teams are making some noise. That is really insane. Guys, mark your calendars here because we're seeing 3 teams go home after that. 5 teams heading straight to the finals, and the rest gonna be sweating bullets, baby, because this lobby is stacked.
The difference of
into the distance right now, just thinking, oh, good.
Energy getting fired up.
Yes. Bring in the hype. That's what I love to see.
You got the OG cheers as well. Jumping in the crowd, Jukes. They're getting nice and hyped. And to be fair, they deserve it. You close it clutch at the end there, man.
Not an easy game at all, guys. I mean, that was not gifted in the slightest. It was a brutal line. Are you kidding me? But you still got to take it.
Yeah. The ebb and flow of storylines.
Yeah, we can see right now that drop all up to Zol right there at the last second. He does get 1 knock, but they pull out. Not in it's tomorrow. Yep, I mean, they're going to be feeling really set up here. I mean, definitely job's not finished, right? I mean, 6 more matches left to go. Is a lot of work to be had home tonight. Eyes.
Really beautiful, but we got something even more exciting.
As soon as he joined, he came 2nd at PMGC. You guys last year.
इंटरव्यू कर रहा है क्या सब?
That's why we
from
No man, it's unfathomable. It's been so damn.
Senin gözünde nasıl, o nasıl bir yani takıma nasıl bir katkı sağlıyor?
Yani Eren bizim eksik
स्नैक्स अभी बोल रहा था कि लास्ट मैच भी चिकन आ सकता है.
gibi böyle boş olan yeri direkt doldurdu.
कितना पोजीशन पे आ गए होंगे वैसे? अभी बहुत ऊपर आ गए होंगे ना?
Biz pusma diyoruz yani. Gerekirse pusabiliyoruz hani her
Top
şeyden
5 में आ गए होंगे क्या? अगर 20 पॉइंट आया होगा तो 35 45
herhangi bir pozisyonda Eren tamamlayabiliyor.
शायद से टॉप 5 में तो आने चाहिए.
Çok değerli yani.
Yeah, Eren is really precious for our team.
5th, 6th, 7th तो वैसे ही कुछ पोजीशन पे होंगे.
For our team because he is like both aggressive but also can play in a more like slow style. So we definitely
Snacks
noticed
का
that he
reaction देख
was
के
that
आता
missing piece for our team, and we can utilize him in many different ways. So we're really happy for this addition.
I love that. Shout out to the young guns on the team bringing forward this esport legend. Thank you so much, Ketch, for joining me in this interview. What a brilliant day it has been so far, but we've got so much PUBG Mobile action coming your way over the next few days. So let's round out day one by going back over to the studio.
Yes, we do. Thank you, Barney and Kalaris, for the amazing interviews today. But I got one thing to say, especially after that last match. And it's none other than OG. Because this team, I mean, what a turnaround. I gotta give them props. I was giving them a lot of not nice stuff earlier on, saying that this team was not being aggressive. But in that last one, Lace, they were definitely aggressive, and they got the chicken dinner.
Yes, this is exactly what I was saying. Finally, they admit the damage that they are creating, and then they capitalize on it with not only a not a terrible, but a difficult push up the hill as well. But they were able to get themselves into that spot, eliminate Aurora, who's sitting on the fence line, and obviously take the chicken dinner. What I hope from them is that they can look at this game
10 किल निकाल दिए थे, मतलब 20 45 पॉइंट्स पे अभी बहुत बढ़िया। अगर आज 45 निकाल दिया तो कल 55 पॉइंट ही निकालना होगा। कल 55 पॉइंट निकालना है 6 मैच में, बिल्कुल पॉसिबल है, बिल्कुल पॉसिबल है। 55 पॉइंट मतलब 100% है क्वालिफिकेशन। 100 पॉइंट अगर मार देते हैं तो बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया।
Because we ended up seeing them just not only get a knock on Raul from Nigma Galaxy, we saw them finally being aggressive.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not just going to say that's the best fight we've seen from them so far in PMWC.
Yep.
That's also the case with PMGC included. This is the best so far we've ever seen of a fight from Orangutan globally, ever. And I love to see the commitment to the play. You get a knock, you have the man advantage, leverage it, like send it, bloody hell, and they did. I love seeing that from this squad. Hopefully it's not just a flash in the pan, right? I want to see a continuation. I want to see chapter 2 of these kind of fights in Iptra. If they do so, hey, maybe first time we can see an Indian team in a global finals.
Wouldn't that be something? I would love to see that. And going back to that play is like, I love that they made that push and committed to that push, because that fight in particular was really scary because they had a whole wall that was not going to be it was not easy for them because they knew there was going to be somebody hiding behind it. So the commitment is really, really good there.
You get the honors for this one, Natura.
Yes.
बोला था ना OG chicken आ गया. Let's go. Chicken आ गया, chicken आ गया, chicken आ गया.
OG, congratulations. Is one other thing for this squad too, as we're hyping them up here and well deserved, is how they were able to adjust throughout the day. Usually a squad is not able to do that, but the fact that they were able to do it is what we want to see. At the end of the day, we saw 4 Thrives as well, being able to put up some points there. Let's see what that overall is going to be looking like for Group
overall
A, day
standing.
1. Because 6 matches are done with, and it's no surprise.
6 pair.
Pakistan,
oh,
baby. 4 Thrives Esports with 59 points, sitting at the
कुछ
top.
गैप नहीं है. क्या खेली है भाई OG. Last match में chicken आ गया ना उसका वजह से.
And one thing that's really important about Goat Team, despite getting 2 chicken dinners, Niptura, they've only got 20 placement points. Without a single chicken dinner, they are only 5 placement points away from the results.
बहुत बढ़िया खेली, बहुत बढ़िया खेली.
Getting into these late game scenarios, getting a few points.
45 points.
You remove all their placement points, they would still be on the first page.
They would, and you know what?
Grand
I love seeing this from them so
कल ही
much.
चल
We're
जाए.
starting to see a really consistent global team emerging out of this squad, right? They're really coming into their own. They're looking very good. This is exactly what I want to see from them. Yes, it's not, you know, the 3 wins that we saw in PMGO Season 1, but it is top of the leaderboard, not by much, but it's still there. It puts them in a really good position for day 2.
And I mean, even at the end of today's matches, there's not a crazy lead in and amongst these teams, and obviously we still have an entire day, and especially the turnaround. I want to talk about the turnaround from GOAT, because it was not looking like they were in this to play, but this turnaround is something to be watching out for.
कुछ बोल रहे क्या वो stream पे आके?
The downfall of Furia is also something we
Max.
might need to look out for too.
No, don't talk about it. Yeah, to be honest, big L taken by Furia today. We need to see a massive step up. 5 placement points over the course of 6 matches. You're below a 1 average placement point per game. The thing is, their eliminations are not far off. Like a lot of teams around them, right? It's not that bad, but the placement points are really lackluster. So I need to see a step up. Same for Team RQ. During Pmwc, I saw many great things for them, that team, right, in the Macau Invitational. Bit of a slow start for them, but you know what? It's day one. There's going to be a few hurdles along the way for these squads. So day two, of course, you need to make a step up. And if you don't make it in the top 5-7, at least don't be in the bottom 3.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the bottom 3 right now. We were able to see Alula, Thunder Talk, and X-Force Rejects, which honestly, I was expecting a much better performance out of that squad.
आखिरकार ओरंगुटान का आया भाई मिरामार बोला था ना स्ट्रांग है मिरामार स्ट्रांग है ओरंगुटान का
Yeah, I thought we would see a lot more from them, but you know what, I am hopeful for tomorrow. This is one of those teams that I think will just grow over time and get more confident, get a little bit more of that risk-taking mentality on board. So tomorrow I'm really looking for high hopes for them. The other thing is RRQ for me, I was looking to them as was one of my favorites of being a really interesting team in that they split a lot, and a lot of teams do not take the type of splits that they do. So I was really looking forward to them being able to take advantage of other teams by doing that, but we haven't seen that at all today, and I think we know why.
Yeah, I mean, actually looking at some of the replays, I still cannot believe they said Huzaifa is like, yo, Huzaifa, go get him, and he went for it, kind of worked out. He got, like, I think some plays of OG and the entirety of Ulf. I was genuinely surprised that worked out, but it goes to show that for 4 Thrives, I know we talked about them a lot today, but every player has that clutch potential, and that is why they are in #1 position.
4 Thrives. They have the best loyal gamers. BLG, and it goes to show here, and we're going to continue to see it throughout. Don't forget that tomorrow is going to be the second day of PMWC at EWC 26 for Group A. Day 3, Day 4, we'll get a chance to see Group B, but until then, we'll get a chance to find out which top 5 teams are going to be going directly to the finals. And something to notate that we'll be talking about tomorrow too is that OG ended up being in 6th place after that amazing win. We'll see if they can keep it out tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. It has been Lace, Maxman, Neptura, the 7WG, the amazing casters, and the rest of the stuff. We'll see you tomorrow.
खत्म डे 1 अब जाएंगे जॉनथन का स्ट्रीम देखेंगे मेरे को पता है यार कितना घंटा का स्ट्रीम हो गया 5 घंटा हो गया लगभग भाई साहब फिर भी अब 5 घंटा का स्ट्रीम होगा आज कहीं बंद किया जाए क्या मेरा बैटरी कितना है चार्ज 57 वैसे लगा नहीं था देख के कि जोन का हिसाब से कि वो लोग पहुंच पाएंगे जोन जब बना हाँ ये जोन ये लोग यहाँ से चिकन निकाले हैं अराउंड द सर्कल रोटेट कर नहीं यहाँ से नहीं यहाँ से रोटेट किए थे ना फिर उसके बाद ये वाले एरिया तक पहुँचते या फिर और ज़्यादा रोटेट किए थे नहीं मॉन्टेन्यूओ से निग्मा गैलेक्सी की यहाँ तक आए थे फिर यहाँ तक आए थे और नीचे चल गए थे फिर ये तरफ पे थे फिर यहाँ आए फिर ऊपर जाने की जगह सोचा कि यहाँ नीचे निग्मा गैलेक्सी को मारते निग्मा गैलेक्सी को मारा अच्छा थर्ड सर्कल का हम लोग थर्ड सर्कल का सेंटर कहाँ पे बना था दिखाया है क्या इसका सेंटर इसका डॉट सेंटर तो नहीं दिखा रहा है वैसे लेकिन कहाँ है यही है हाँ वही है टॉप पे वही बना है जोन जूम भी तो नहीं किया इन्होंने ऑल गेमर्स का राइट में यहाँ पे निग्मा गैलेक्सी ऑन की थी हाँ वही बना है मतलब जोन जहाँ डॉट सेंटर था वहीं पर ही जोन बना है, ठीक है। तो मतलब दोनों मिरामार अगर एक तरीके से देखा जाए तो वहीं पर ही एंड में। ओजी का जंप आया 25 पॉइंट से सीधा 45 करके वो लोग 6th पे आए थे, क्योंकि अरोरा भी ऊपर चली गई, फ्लैश भी ऊपर चले गई। फ्लैश ऊपर गई ना? फ्लैश कब मरी थी इसमें? फ्लैश एंड तक थी नहीं, ऑल गेमर्स थी। अच्छा, ऑल गेमर्स ऊपर चल गई, ठीक है, समझ गया। ऑल गेमर्स ऊपर चल गई थी, बाकी ये लोग ऊपर चल गए थे। फ्लैश नीचे आ गई थी, और एंगोटैन के नीचे है फ्लैश। ओवरऑल हाँ, फ्लैश नीचे है। तो बस इन लोग को पीछे छोड़ना है भाई। 2 पॉइंट का गैप है, 2 पॉइंट, और फिर तो रोंडो तो वो लोग ऐसे ही खेलते हैं, एंड तक ले जाते हैं। तो रोंडो में ही कल ये लोग लीड कर ले, मतलब टॉप 5 में आने का ट्राई करेंगे, और उसके बाद आएगा मज़ा। सही है, सही है, सही है। कितना क्लोज है भाई। निग्मा गैलेक्सी भी 48 है, 59 है, ये ज़्यादा ऊपर है। इनमें से कौन सी टीम खराब करेगी? सब कंसिस्टेंट ही है वैसे। DRX चोक कर सकती है, DRX चोक कर सकती है। और अगर बॉटम 3 का कट ऑफ देखे तो शायद से बॉटम 3 में भी अब नहीं आएंगे। हाँ, बॉटम 3 से भी अब ऊपर ही आ गए। 45 पॉइंट है, और अगर इसको 50 पॉइंट भी मान ले, हाँ, बॉटम 3 में भी अब नहीं आएंगे, अगर सब खराब भी गया मैचेस। वैसे वो टारगेट नहीं लेके चलना है, टारगेट अब यहाँ से टॉप 5 ही लेके चलना है भाई साहब। आखिरी मैच में कमबैक हो गया, कमबैक हो गया आखिरी मैच में। क्रेजी 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 क्रेजी। बढ़िया खेल गए ये लोग भाई साहब। बार बार मन कर रहा देखने का। अरोरा को ये लोग रोड क्रॉस ही नहीं करने दिया, मारते गया मारते गया। और ये लोग सब सही में ओजी जीत सकता था कि एक बार और आगे देखना होगा करके। जियोल देख रहा है लेफ्ट में। अच्छा, जोन आ गया था यहाँ पर। सब मर जाते हैं, और ओजी पे जोन नहीं आया। क्या बात कर रहे हो? सबको ही पे जोन आ गया, लेकिन ओजी पे जोन नहीं आया भाई साहब। अच्छा जगह जोन ले लिया तब तो इन्होंने। और उसके बाद इसको भी नेड से मारा। क्या ही नेड था। गीक का एक जोन से मर गया, आरू ने मारा। लेट्स गो आतंकी। आरू का आज बहुत किल्स था, मतलब ये चीज क्या है? इतना बड़ा सा बक्सा है क्या? साउंड वाला है क्या कुछ? इंटरनेट? चलो भाई, तो यही है आज का। कल बस टारगेट करना है कि टॉप 5 में एंड हो पाए। कल टॉप 5 में आने और ओरेंगुटान को एक चिकन आ गया, कल भी एक चिकन आ जाएगा, आराम से टॉप 5 में आ जाएंगे। 100 पॉइंट्स टच करना है, 100 पॉइंट्स टच कर जाएंगे, क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे। 100 पॉइंट चल जाएगा कट ऑफ। 92 मेरे को लग रहा है। तो अब क्या किया जाए? कितना घंटा का स्ट्रीम हुआ है वैसे? 5 घंटा हो गया, एग्जैक्ट 5 घंटा हो गया। तो गाइस कल मिलते हैं सेम इसी टाइम पे, मतलब इसी टाइम पे नहीं, 4 बजे मिलते हैं कल। ओरंगुटान को वापस सपोर्ट करेंगे। देखो ऑरेंज पहने है ना, इसको मैं उतार के रख दूं क्या? सोच रहा हूँ इसको उतार के रख देता हूँ, कल वापस से यही पहनता हूँ ओरंगुटान को सपोर्ट करने के लिए। ऑरेंज ऑरेंज मेरे पास और कोई ऑरेंज जर्सी है? नहीं, ऑरेंज तो नहीं है, ऑरेंज तो नहीं है। गुड नाइट दिव्यांग भाई। ओ यार, ओरंगुटान का मैंने बोला था ना, मिरामार में ये लोग निकालेंगे, निकाल दिया ना चिकन। क्या बाबू, क्या लगता है टॉप 5 में आ रहे कि नहीं आ रहे हैं? अब तो पॉसिबिलिटी बढ़ गया है, 6th पे आ गए हैं, 6th पोजीशन पे आ गए हैं। बस अब और कल 55 पॉइंट निकालना होगा 6 मैच में, 6 मैच में 55 पॉइंट, सीधा टॉप 5 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। बढ़िया खेला आखिरी वाला मैच, लगा ही नहीं था कि चिकन आएगा वहां से। निग्मा गैलेक्सी को वाइप किए, फिर बहुत स्लो खेले, अरोरा को आतंकी ने मारा, फिर राइट तरफ से किसी को भी आने नहीं दिया। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन अभी भी सेम है। क्या बॉटम 3? बॉटम 3 बोलता है और ओरंगुटान जाएगा। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन अभी भी सेम है। हाँ भाई, सेम ही रखना तभी हो पाएगा कुछ। तो कल वापस से मिलते हैं 4 बजे, 4 बजे वापस यही जर्सी में, भगवा रंग में ओरंगुटान को सपोर्ट करने के लिए आएंगे और चाहेंगे कि ओरंगुटान ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हो जाए। तो मिलते हैं कल शाम 4 बजे ओरंगुटान को सपोर्ट करने के लिए। और जो भी स्ट्रीम पे देखने के लिए आए उन लोग का भी थैंक यू। तो आज का एंड करते हैं यहीं पर, कल मिलेंगे दोस्तों। आज का 5 घंटा का स्ट्रीम हुआ है और ये हम लोग का यूट्यूब चैनल का सब अभी तक का सबसे मतलब हाईएस्ट टाइम का स्ट्रीम हुआ है। और इसको भी थोड़ा सब्सक्राइब्स भी बढ़ाने का ट्राई करना। तब तक के लिए कल मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, जय हिंद।